Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome. How you guys doing? Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Hey, Biscuit. Welcome to the stream. Necro as well. And Unseen. And anyone else who's lurking. Welcome, welcome. Zim, you love me?
I love you.
Wake up. Wake up! You've been sleeping for 15 years, Gore. Wake up. Anyway, TF2 is cautious of your keys. Yeah, I saw that you lost your A and D keys playing TF2. You were ADing too hard. That's a shame, though. Do you have a spare keyboard, hopefully?
House, but man.
Oh.
Luigi house, butted mansion.
Luigi House Butted Mansion. Scout moment? Fair enough, I guess. Alright. You know, I've never played TF2. I've watched a lot of videos on playing TF2, but I never played it. Alright. Game has a great community. Don't wake up, it's better here.
Damn.
Yeah, I need to stay. I don't know. Anyway, so but one question real quick. What do you guys think of the transparent game overlay that lets you see kind of what's going on, so at least you're not completely clueless about the sounds? You don't see things? I wasn't asking you. I've never played TF2, but I had a bunch of hats on before, and that's basically the same thing. Mm-hmm. You like it? You like it? Fair enough. Fine, forget you, I hate it. It's alright. Okay, well, I'm getting the general vibe that it's better than not having it, so we'll keep it. We'll keep it for From the Depths, then. Good evening. What's up, Mondo? Welcome, welcome. Good morning for me. Right. Anyway, so let me switch to actual game vision. There we go. Alright. Okay, we'll turn the fishing off. So, we're gonna quickly finish the campaign. And then we're gonna go check out, it was Custom Planets, wasn't it? That one. I'm gonna go check that one out afterwards. Thank God, you get fish, not some no, but gummy worms though. You're a campaign. Your face is a campaign, Zam. I'm gonna campaign all over it. Your things, yes. We'll check out Necro's campaign. I'm actually kind of excited to see it. Okay, so right, we have a massive death stack right here. Massive death stack. And we are going to be kicking the Still Strider's ass with it as soon as it's healed. Thumbs up. So we just gotta wait for that there to fully heal. But for some reason those Lost Ardents and the Titan aren't healing. Could just be a time thing, I don't know. What I will do, I suppose, is fuck it, let's just engage. Right. Big as we can get it. Begin. Alright. Currently working on a Fekia energy using front sider. It's angry. Fair enough. Right, what do we got here? Oh, my hawks have been combined into one. That's not the most ideal thing in the world. Get the avatar in that one. And just try and gently push it down. Nope, those are... Alright, hang on. The hawks have been combined, but they're not glitching out too badly. What about you? Can I... I forgot to separate my hawks. Oh well. I guess I'll just take one and retreat it. Withdraw you. There we go. Right. It's fine. We have more hawks where that came from. Okay. So I'm gonna take control. What do you got? We've got the 3 Ardents. We've got this Valiant. We've got. That's about it right now, actually. And they got the Guernsey. Okay, that's what the Guernsey is. Okay, so the Guernsey's part of the defense force. Interesting. This is the rare spoken of hawk mating ritual. Yeah, it was. It's precisely what it was. Alright, we'll also get rid of the avatar here. Okay. I am going to mess up this Guernsey big time. We got him. The thing has to go. Yeah, the Titan is not loaded in yet. I guess we don't have space for him. You could say it was rather insane of them. Boo! My insane hawks trying to meet in the middle of combat.
Whoa!
Thank you, Unsane. Alright. So yeah, we're just going to... Why are we missing this? Alright. Just gonna try and wipe out this Guernsey and the Norge. If we can take both of those out, we can then destroy the materials factory, and we are done here. We don't need to destroy the town, right? There is a town behind all this. We don't need to kill that. We just have to kill enough of it that the factory is gone. Although the Liberator Cannon we could probably take out as well. Murder everything. I mean, we could. Ultimately, though, my goal is just the fortress. Right, Avatar's ready for spawning. So let's go to that 90% Ardent here and then pop him in there. Oh, this is the one that I rammed with, right? I remember. Alright. Missing the nose on that one, so we'll let the Avatar go heal that. There is a mostly full health Norge right there. The Guernsey's been kind of messed up. So I might switch targets to the... Nope, the Guernsey's still shooting, so we'll take that out. I ain't about to let the Guernsey get free shots. Whoa, why am I looking this way? That seems to be a new bug with this patch. Ever since the new update, I've noticed every now and then my camera just randomly rotates. Unless it's something to do with your stabilization, I'm not sure. Definitely a thing I've noticed happening every now and then, though. It is the yaw stabilization? Why does it just teleport my camera sometimes? It seems to use a different reference frame or something. I see. That would be a bug I would appreciate being fixed. Actually, it's really disorienting. I can only imagine that's terrible if you're in an aircraft, too. You get out of the camera spot or reverse back to the usual one, it's jittery? Mm-hmm. Fair enough. At least I know what it is. Ooh, there's that plasma. The Hawk's doing work. I'm gonna try and take out that turret well. If I can. I believe the Guernsey is disabled now, so I don't really have much to worry about for you. I don't think you can hit me, but I need to desynchronize the Norge's attack so my lambs have a better chance. There you go. That's a turret gone. Right. Just 2 turrets left to go. Wait for the full volley. Uh-oh. That engine exhaust alert might have been the Hawk. I think the Hawk's taken some damage. Has it? Or was it just complaining for no reason? Oh, I see some civilian houses over there. Is that potential for war crimes? :3. If you just don't use WASD, it doesn't move. No, fair enough, I guess. Whoa! Titan just spawned in. This guy's so fucked. This Norge just spawned in directly next to the Titan. That is unfortunate. And he's 2 damaged, yep. First volley from the Titan, he's done already. That's rough, dude. Okay, so we'll leave the Valiant there doing Valiant things. This guy is still recovering. Why are you not repairing? Maybe it is repairing and it's just being slow. Not sure, but either way, we're taking the Titan, which doesn't have its core right now. Annoyingly. Right. Really do need to actually get proper repairs going on for this thing. We need to kill that Liberator cannon. That's a big one. Very important. So we're going to be focusing our entire volley on that. Because that thing is hitting like a truck, I think. I don't actually know. Alright. But I'm assuming that it is, in fact, doing serious damage. And I would rather it be gone. The Guernsey seems to be completely gone now. It was scrapping itself earlier. I did see. So I think now it's just a complete naval barrage on that settlement until the dockyard spawns in. Then we kill the dockyard and then we finish off whatever buildings are left, I guess. There's a command center there, should probably be destroyed too. Let's have a look at some of these, shall we? There's the SS command center. Very cute. Oh, they've got like air conditioning and stuff on the roof here. Looks like something out of Unmetal. Fake garage door. Nothing inside. Shame. Anti-air cannon. Civilian house. It's taken a shell. Not the attic. It's got a bunch of stuff in the roof. Oh, man. Got a ping pong table. Oh, what's this? Jumanji. They've got Jumanji up there, okay. Oh, they got like a bookshelf with books in it. And a little dollhouse. That's cute. I think the dockyard just spawned in. Shit. Alright, well. Enough of watching the civilian house. It's time to kill a dockyard. Wait, what? It is there. Oh, there it is. Whoa, you're a big boy. Okay. We've already taken off the crane holding that turret. Yeah, this one's fairly undefended dockyard, huh? That's why I had a Guernsey. Alright. Time to murder. Indeed. Yeah, so this dockyard, not as defended as the last one. I was kind of expecting it to be a full-on fortress like the last one we killed out that way. It had like a whole bunch of cannons on it. This one seems to be relatively simple. The Liberator cannon is still alive, unless this is the second one. Just throw a barrage at that. We have enough ships, I don't really need to worry about where my shells are going. As long as they're going in a that way general direction, it's fine. There you go. Liberator is gone. Your 800k Matt vehicle just one-shotted the EH. This is why it's hard and not godly. You didn't even mean to. The EH, sorry? Oh, the Event Horizon. I don't think I've ever seen... I have never seen any of Scarlet Dawn's, like, late-game stuff. Right. It can't spawn a campaign? I see. Adventure Craft, eh? I don't think I've been to that high enough level in Adventure. this dockyard has taken some punishment. How are we doing on the repairs of that Ardent? It's still not being repaired. Or if it is, it's being repaired so slowly. Maybe I should go check it out and see if it actually is being healed or not. Alright, its health is 5160. We'll keep that in mind. We'll check its health out again in a minute. But it's nearby the other Ardents. You'd think it would be getting healed from just proximity. I guess they are a bit too far away. Alright. I see, can't spawn invincible difficulty 95. Yeah, I've definitely not done that. It'd be the single biggest campaign craft, I see. Technically, it's less volume than the Singularity. I'm assuming that's what you mean when you see Snig. Nope, we've killed the dockyard, and that's gone. My boats are all beaching themselves over here.
Corey Beck becomes evolves to
How you doing, Squarings?
Oh my god.
It's able to save on volume by not having ammo ejectors, I see. It's one of those craft, is it? Poppers. Saves 5k volume over Singularity and costs 300k more. Alright, please tell me I can repair this guy a little bit. I wanna fix him. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to repair. Look at that, I'm definitely in repair range, right? And yet I don't think my repairs are doing a thing. Do I even have repairs? I do. I have repair units. Why are they not fixing them? Something weird going on here, fellas. Maybe the damaged part was too far away, I don't know. I thought it only had to be in range of the center of mass of the thing, though. Yeah, like that should definitely be fixing right now, right? That should definitely be healing. There is definitely something weird going on. Some of my craft being unable to repair right now. The rest of my fleet's able to repair just fine. It's like just a couple of my craft, which unfortunately, annoyingly, includes the Titan. Can't seem to fix this one either. Which is annoying because it's very exposed right now. Would be nice if the Titan were fixed, had its core, so it could just, you know, heal itself. Oh no, there is a civilian house over here. Chat, my shells slipped. I sure hope they don't do that again. Oh no. Oh dear. What appears to have happened. Not the doll's house. Not the TV with the Xbox. All those memories that family had in that house. Blown to smithereens. Along with them, probably. I'm actually impressed it's still standing. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely thought it would be dead by now. How is it not? It's a civilian house, and yet it's tanky enough to go to 70%. God damn. Maybe this was secretly the final boss this whole time. There you go. I guess the command center is a 55, but that one looks like it's scrapping. Alright. We have an anti-air gun, and that's, I think, is all that's left of this defense. It's all air gap inside. I mean, I guess. Huh? The rare torpedo migration chat. Oh no. The herd has run out of thrust. They will not survive the winter. How did those torpedoes get that far up? That's really funny. Oh, anti-air cannon's definitely done there. Alright. Dedication, yeah. Yeah, this guy's slightly diagonal. Okay, well, this fleet, we're gonna pull it all out of play.
Moving now.
Move it around to the side.
Moving now. Receiving.
Alright, these guys here need to join up with it as well. Join the Doomstack. Like a tuna. Mm-hmm. The Onyx Watch are finally arriving. We're gonna move the Ratnet in for vision. Alright, we got a bunch of Donut Festivals. Got the Ratnet there. Still a material factor up that way. I don't really care about killing it, though. As long as they can't transport stuff to and from it, I'm fine. Right, we're going to 10 speed and see what we can do. More Valiants and Ardents coming in this way, and we'll just group those up. And also, I need to make sure to move the Hawks apart, don't I? So this Hawk goes over here. This Hawk goes over here.
Receiving.
This Hawk goes over here.
Now. Receiving.
Alright.
Moving now. Moving now.
And the fleet as a whole, we can move it up. There's a Falcon Wing over that way, which I could kill. It is going for my Ratnet, so I probably should. Let's just take it out. Yeah, this'll do. Right. There's no reason to make it so big. We'll just deploy, like, a Valiant against this, maybe. I feel like one Valiant can probably handle it. Where in the fuck are these Falcon Wings even? Oh, there they are. Oh, it's literally just one Falcon. It's not even like 3. I thought it was a whole wing. No, it's just one guy. Poor bastard. Thought it was 3 planes. It was 1.
Receiving.
Pull out a plate. Right.
Receiving.
Well, that solves problems. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the repairs, but something wacky is... Oh, the other Ardent has been fixed now. The one missing its face. So that's cool. I don't know why the Titan hasn't been fixed yet. It's got Ardents on all sides of it.
Receiving.
If I put the Ardent here, and then this one here, and then this one here, maybe they just gotta be closer? Failed kamikaze.
Receiving.
He tried, and that's what matters.
Receiving.
Alright, so they got this giant fleet here. That's a massive air fleet. They got a Blacktip Shark, a Cyclone, and then a million aircraft. And that seems to be all they've got here.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, this Ardent and Valiant are gonna go up the side here. 2 Valiants and an Ardent.
Receiving. Receiving. Receiving.
Oh, easily we can take out this Gannet squadron here. And moving to cluster to intercept. To try and intercept. It's not going to work out. Double Valiant versus aircraft. We're not even going to bother with the Ardent here. The Valiant's a better anti-air. Even then we only get 1 Valiant, but it's fine. I will take control of the guns manually. As they come in for a dive bomb, we'll just shoot them as they come in at the lowest point. These Gannets are done for. Gotta wait for like 400 meters away before I can actually shoot them, though. Whoa. Okay, too fast. Guns can't track that quickly, buddy. Also unfortunate nighttime, but it's okay. There he is. He ain't living that one. Cool. Oh, you're still alive? Hi. I thought you got taken out right at the start. I guess you got damaged and slowed down. Nah, he's done. Alright, we're good.
Receiving.
Pull you two back out of plane.
Receiving.
We got a Gannet squadron there. We'll engage with this Valiant. These things are built for this. I'm actually amazed at just how well the Valiant handles small aircraft. I did put the laser on it with that in mind, but... I should get a separate AI just for that, just for this laser turret. Then it'd really be able to shred these aircraft. Oh, goodbye, jet. Who else wants a piece? You want a bit, sir? No, he's flying away. He's a coward. You don't want none of this. Right. That guy's in the water. Guess I'll finish him off. Save the laser some trouble. That guy's dead in the air, and then the laser's just got one target now. Yeah. Goodbye, sir. Okay. Pull you back out of play. You're done. Nice. So there is still a Lynx squadron going for my Ratnet over there. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. Okay. Doomstack literally just wants to keep going that way. The Titan's still at 93. No change in health. That should not be the case. But I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's not healing. Why at no heal? If I put him in play... I'm gonna put my, Mr. Main Character in there. Where am I? Oh, I'm on top of the camera. Okay. Sure. Alright, then we can pull it out of play again. And then it might get healed by main character. I really don't know why it's not healing, though. Because it should. Odd. Odd and weird and strange.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Let's also separate those hawks there out.
Moving out.
Might be too deep into enemy territory. Is that how it works?
Receiving.
Can you only heal them like this? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Let's fight. Gonna take on this giant group here. Right. How do I do the opposite of increase maximum priority? I want to do minimum priority with the Titan. I guess I just do this. Alright, so I want the Valiant out first. As well as the Hawks. That one as well. Right. 1 Valiant, 3 Hawks, an Ardent, 2 Rifts. Yeah, and then the remaining Ardents, and then the Titan. You can only heal on a Titan and G-Star one of yours? Oh, okay. See, that's a mechanic I didn't know. That's fine then. Alright, if we can't heal because of that, that's totes okay. Right, so we should be fine here.
Receiving.
I'm going to start maneuvering us in this way direction, though.
Receiving. Receiving.
It's meant to limit blitzing. Understandable, really.
Listening. Listening.
Right, I don't hate that mechanic. Right. Encourage capturing in general. Okay. Let me pause the game here real quick, just so we can go down to this screen. All right. There we go. Guess I'm leaving my avatar wherever he was. I'll put him in the Valiant, actually. All right. Okay. Let's begin. Well, the game decided you had it too good for too long with the Titan's repair core. Well, I mean, the whole thing is that, like, it disconnected the Titan's repair core because it went out of play automatically. Annoyingly. Alright, we do have a Rift. We do have an Ardent. So got a fair amount of stuff. It's just the Titan that's not loaded in. We're giving him a break for this one. I'll disconnect the Titan and send him home then after this. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do against those aircraft. What I do want to do is focus down that Type 19 over there. Alright, he is the real threat. He's got that plasma cannon and a whole bunch of missiles. Now, the plasma cannon I'm not too worried about, actually. But the missiles are going to eat our lambs, which means less laser uptime. And I would rather that not be the case. Right. The Type 19 is very cool. It is very cool. Even if it does take an entire hour of shooting it with the Hawk to try and kill it. So... Alright, we'll have to focus this one quickly. Is that the aircraft carrier? Is that still not deployed? The Anularis or whatever it is? That's the black tip. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Oh, he's beached. That is unfortunate. I mean, I think his missiles still work, but for a submarine like that, that is not a place you want to be. Yeah, this is quite a shallow bit of terrain. Might as well kill him before he has a chance to resubmerge. And Ardent, they're having trouble as well. Lag? Oh, that's probably the Titan loading in. Nope, it's them loading in. That was the their aircraft carrier just loaded in. All right, it's time for a bunch more aircraft to join the fight. Yep, that is a beached Ardent as well. There's the Anularis. Their flagship has arrived. Both at once, was it? Oh, so it was. Alright, Ardent buddy. I'm gonna see if I can't get you off of this beach. I'd rather you not be. You still got your ass in the water, so that's potential. If we put that drive in reverse. Oh, never mind. Yeah, hang on. I want to put the drive in forwards. I think this guy's gonna dick himself. I don't think he's going anywhere. Yeah, he's stuck. Alright, never mind. I wonder if I set up terrain avoidance for the Ardents. I did build it for adventure mode, so it would kind of make sense if I didn't. Look at that freaking, like, fruit flies in the sky. Yes, this just reminds me of, like, you know, they deploy planes like some guy who's not cleaned his room in, like, nearly long enough and has, like, gross food in it. Fucking Asmongold ass faction right here. Flies everywhere. Alright, we need to take out the Anularis quickly. The quicker the better. Although my laser would rather go for any aircraft nearby. Do you like their 30 block detection drones too? Right, how's the black tip doing? Is he dead yet? He's still there, but he's messed up big time. Right, yeah, I kind of didn't want the Titan for this fight because he's a bit too big. A bit too laggy. That's alright though. Alright, the Anulurus over there needs to go down quickly. Was there another one? Yeah, the Type 19 is still alive over that way. Guess I'm gonna focus guns on him. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at here though. It looks more like a castle than a ship. Oh, he's beached. Okay. That explains a lot what I'm looking at. Alright, again, yeah, it seems like the Estus are having trouble. I mean, we're having trouble in this shallow water. We're all having trouble not beaching ourselves. Alright, so I'm making compact crafts currently. Your shit is 800k and only 15k volume. I do like to make more compact crafts. It is satisfying to pack more stuff in a smaller area. Is there a hawk around skydive on it? There's 3 hawks, actually. But they're all currently very occupied, so... But, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drive the Valiant over there, and I'm going to shoot it point blank. Your computer can't handle them, as we see here. What do you mean can't handle? I think my computer's doing a very good job of handling everything that is currently loaded, considering just how much shit is going on right now. Alright, now I like how the Valiant is also turning the opposite direction. Is it turning? Hang on. Oh no, it is turning the direction I wanted to go. Alright. Much stuff. There is a heck of a lot of things right now. This is a very big fight. Again, this is 137.1k of my own fleet versus like a million aircraft, so... Should use boost my performance settings when doing big battles? Maybe. Gotta upgrade from hard drive to SSD? Yeah, clearly. I need, no, I just need to get a bigger hard drive, that's all. Clearly, it's just I don't have enough hard drive space. And then I need to go download more RAM. Right. It is Rammer time. Oh, hey, the Arden finally got off the beach. There is hope. He finally figured out where the water was. I definitely need to improve my terrain avoidance, though, on the Ardent and the Valiant. They both like to go in far too shallow waters. Alright, just launch 2 torps at him. Yeah, it does that. They have like a 10-second delay before they initialize, so he shouldn't take any damage from that. That one might make it over. I think he's actually too low, and that one's gonna make it over the top of him. That torpedo that just went straight over. There you go. I just gotta make the Ardent into a submarine, and they'll be fine. White flares. My ship is a hammer, and every problem I see is a nail. See, that's a design philosophy I can get behind. Alright. I'm gonna turn hard to starboard. Hardest we can. I want to get, like, basically just, I want to go over there, and I want to mess them up close. They still have, like, a billion aircraft, but I just don't know where they've all gone. They're a good 6 kilometers away. I wonder if they're not, like, harassing the Hawks. In which case, it may be an idea to retreat the Hawks just to bring the aircraft back so we can shoot them down more easily. That said, if they're keeping the aircraft away right now, long enough for us to kill the enemy ships, that is probably a good thing. Also, I'm going to need to turn harder hit. The slow motion tops in. Sometimes you can see shells go shoot. They move slower than his turrets rotate. Oh yeah, we're slightly beached. It's okay. I'm just gonna pull back. Try and keep my broadside to that Type 19. I love that the muzzle flash lasts so long in degraded mode that it's like, it's still there. Like I fired 30 seconds ago. Alright. Have I tried changing the laser looks? I did for my earlier ships. I haven't for the Valiant though. What kind of laser do you think would suit it? Be like a white one or something? I haven't painted the Valiant yet either, actually. Needs a paint job. What colors do you think would suit this thing? This has just got camo on it right now. Oh, I think that's the Type 19 done. 3.5 size, sky blue or white, yeah. For performance, all white and 0 is the best. I'm not sure I would see a noticeable performance increase from that. Imagine making a ship where the color of the laser has a noticeable impact on performance. It's not white, it's completely black. No, that's all zeros. 255 is white. Oh, I guess it's white but completely transparent, yeah. But it's not black. You can't change alpha with Braid, you can, but with UI not? Okay. Alright. There's the Anularis. If we take that out, I can retreat the Hawks, and then we can take out the aircraft. As the Hawks are all doing a very good job of being harassed by every aircraft on the map. Oh, wait. Did I just hit more land? Is this area really that fucking low? Okay. Man, this area looked deep. Oh, I see it bumps up here. That's annoying. Whatever. Get rotated. Rather annoying. Yes. Gotta drag myself off of this sandbar now. It's raining for you? Been roasting for so long? Heck yeah. Go enjoy yourself some rain, maybe. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna retreat the Hawks now, actually. Withdraw. Withdraw. And withdraw. Alright. We're gonna leave the surface ships here, taking control of this fight. Because I want the anti-air. Alright, we're back in the water. There you go. We got a whole lot of out-of-range errors on those aircraft now that they've finally stopped chasing the Hawks. I gotta, like, give the Hawk a custom lure AI so that it tries to stay close to the fleet like the Horizon does. But that's gonna take so frickin' long to code, and I don't want to do it. So I'm probably not going to do that. Right. There's something I've noticed about aircraft in this game is that by having them over your fleet, you end up with a set with like multiple separate fights. Just copy as AI, it won't work. The Horizon is a front-sided. The Hawk is a gunship. I would need to code the whole thing separately. I got the rifts here with me. That's very nice. Very convenient. Okay. We just have to kill the Anulurus, and then we're fine. The framework is there, you just need to edit the ship behavior. I mean, yes, there is certain parts I could reuse. I could use pretty much just the, I mean, because the thing is, the Horizons AI is literally just like, what is it? It's a corralling AI, so it moves the enemy into a circle within a radius of the center of the fleet. That's how the Horizons AI works. By controlling its own movement. Hey, doing Evans? 5 FPS gaming. I'll have you know I have 12 FPS right now. Anyway. The thing is, for the Hawk, I'm not sure I can do that. The Hawk just wants to try and, like, circle, but also be within a certain radius of the fleet. Get you. Doesn't look like 12, to be honest. Yeah, now it's 10. Oh, now it's 14, never mind. With that 4082, you go, girl. It's just because there's a lot of shit right now. You can see all these enemy aircraft. 1, 2, and there's like another one there. There's one over there. Each one of those is pathfinding constantly and causing a lot of lag. Yeah, it's definitely a CPU bottleneck. It's pathfinding. Alright. It's just because we're pushing the game too far. I blame the Anulurus. It was fine until the Anulurus spawned in. This thing is a lag machine right here. Stupid aircraft carrier. Alright. You're pushing your CPU too far? That's what I said. FG's like that apparently. Something because of Unity? Yeah, it's almost certainly Unity. Unity pathfinding is not great. And physics, yeah. It's a long-known issue, though. Unity has some scuffed inherent libraries. Anyway, play Clash Royale. I don't think I've ever played a Clash of Clans game ever in my entire life. Alright, we're taking out those aircraft slowly. Oh, he's healing one of his carrier wings. That's not good. I'd rather he not do that. Alright, is the Type 19 dead at least? I think the Type 19 died. I guess the Titan killed it. Yeah, Titan's gotta go home. He is underwater right now. Alright. It's also just the nature of physics engines like this game's, from what I read Sean say. I mean, certain engines do physics better, yeah. But, Unity being like a general purpose game engine, it doesn't really like super excel at efficient physics. It just does it well enough. But yeah, it is to a degree just the nature of physics engines. The more physics you have, the more performance you lose. The Titan just becoming a submarine right now. I hope he doesn't like scuttle himself, because that would be an expensive loss. Maybe an idea to just retreat him now, to be honest. Now, you've never wanted to throw your phone at a wall harder? I have not played mobile games in a long time. The last time I played mobile games, I played 7% health away from 80% sinking. Yeah, that's fine. 7% is a lot of health for the Titan. Anyway, I played, there was like, it was an RPG I played called Xenonia. I think it was called Xenonia. I remember it had like, I played it when there was only like one game in the installment, and it was actually really good. And then I played Xenonia 2. That one was also pretty good. It's like an action RPG. Not action, like just like a top-down, you know, tap the screen, hack and slash kind of RPG. Yeah, Xenonia 1 was great. Xenonia 2 was okay. Xenonia 3 was okay. I remember I quit at Xenonia 4, though. And they just kept releasing more after that and never played them. Are we done? Is that it? Oh, there's a oh, the Cyclone is still alive. Holy, I forgot they had that. Holy shit, they've had a submarine this whole time. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot they had that. Alright, let's go help the Rifts out then. That Cyclone's gotta go. Where is the bastard? There he is. Just gonna keep putting shots in him and hopefully get a kill. Anyway, I only play in this Pokemon trading card game Pocket. I'm not sure I can even hit him, actually. I think the sandbar is in the way. So let's just take the Rift. You know what? Right, you.
You're in control now.
Go patrol
You're in control.
over this way. Both of you. This is going to be awkward, though. That's a very scary submarine, actually, to be right there, and then for us to not be able to shoot. He's launching a shitload of missiles over that way. Anyway, what I definitely need to do is shift my avatar into one of these immediately, which I pretty just could have queued, but whatever. I guess I'll wait the 30 seconds. Anyway, what else did I play when I played mobile games? I played Infinity Blade back in the day. That was good. Rest in peace, that game. I played a lot of tower defense. I've always been a fan of tower defense in the mobile format. It's a good format for it. Alright, are we able to shoot the Cyclone now? He's only 800 meters away. He's really close. Where is he? Apparently I'm able to hit him from here, so that's good. What about Tower Dominion? What indeed. Alright, I want to keep this thing pointed at this guy. Right. By design, so people buy microtransactions to try to be competitive. You bet it's all the new things that are overtuned. That is how it is. It's true of gachas as well. The newer characters are always flashy than the old ones. That's why if you look at games like Azalane, the older characters have much simpler designs than the new ones. Because they want you to roll the gacha. So they make the new ones flashier. And more overpowered, usually. Alright then, Cyclone, time to go down. The equivalent of power creep, but designs, exactly. Alright, tits, what? Right. Oh, I saw the Cyclone for a second then. There he is. I didn't even press W. Why is my camera moving? I'm just rotating my ship. I think rotating our ship also causes the camera to reset with your stabilization. Which is really frickin' annoying. Right, I need to catch up on this Cyclone. I want to chase him down into deep water. Also, these rifts can go back onto auto mode now.
Taking command.
I don't know where the other one is, but he's over that way somewhere. Okay. I just need to slowly head over here. Just keep pushing him into deeper water. And probably let the AI take over at this point. Okay. We're not getting a huge amount of damage because we're so close to him, but... Alright, enemy that's a top comment. Get a life, Lamau. And people who leave comments like that usually have less of a life than the people who make the mod, though. That's the funny part. I love that I'm launching all my interceptors just out of the water. Interceptor confetti. Yay! Right. Let's go assist the other rift, shall we? So that's the front of the cyclone right there. Yeah, this water is so freaking shallow. Ever stop panicking since it hasn't been shot much? Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy's particle cannon is broken. How did it break? Well, that's not good. Right. It's because they keep, like, crashing into the fucking ground. Stop doing that. I set up your goddamn terrain avoidance. You shouldn't be doing this. Right? Unless these are old versions. Oh, these must be old versions. Shit. I guess I didn't update these ones when I fixed the design to have that. Right. Lag is also something you have to take into account when making vehicles to minimize lag by avoiding collisions, reducing volume, block count, etc. Mm-hmm. Alright, where's this damn cyclone? Maybe we end the fight, honestly, and fight the cyclone in better terrain. Screw the cyclone. Shit's an asshole. Okay, the Titan's immediately been blockaded by the cyclone. It's fine, we'll look at that later.
Receiving.
Right. Can we still regroup? We can still regroup. Okay, good. We're gonna spend the time regrouping, gather everyone together. In the meantime, I'm gonna move these guys around this way to here. Alright, you're all blockaded. That's fine. The 3 couriers could fight the Link Squadron. I don't know if I want them to, though.
Moving out.
Rather, I want them to come over this way and supply that lot. Valiant here, you can attack that. Right. This should be a free bunch of kills for the Valiant here. Alright, those like low water level fights are the worst. Anyway, the phenomenon where newer female characters have bigger and bigger tits, then the devs wonder why their fan base are all horny 30 to 40-year-old men. Mm-hmm. Gachas be crazy, yo. Damn it, I whiffed. It's fine, we'll just do the same thing for this guy. Damn it, I whiffed. I did do the same thing for that guy. Alright. 30 to 40 mean 14 to 90? That's also true, actually. Alright. Come on, you bloody lynxes. So they like torpedo bombers or something? They are torpedo bombers. Okay, that's cute. Alright, we win. That's adorable. They have 4 small torpedoes on them. I actually think they're mediums, but... Alright, pull you out of play. That fleet's all out of play as well. That is a lot of damage. On the bright side, they did kill the enemy, the enemy fleet, so that's fine. Right, now, the thing is that this Cyclone is near impossible for us to fight properly. As we currently are. So I'm not really sure what to do about it. I guess we'll fight, though. Right, and I want to move my rifts into, like, a deep water here.
Listening.
Right, and I want to try and control the fight a bit. The rifts are going to be the highest priority thing. I need both. Although I really hope that both of them still have functional particle cannons. Or I think one of them doesn't, right? So it's only one of them that will. Alright, so we'll do minimum size, begin. Right. Need another 150 for the second rift. I need a bit more for the Valiant. There we go. Okay. And that's what we'll stick with. Now we just need to shoot the absolute shit out of this Cyclone with this rift in. That's pretty much our only remaining hope against that thing. Although it did just get nuked. Oh, it's in shallow terrain. Wait. It's in shallow waters. Blast it. Blast it with the sap frags. The dumbass deployed in shallow water. He's fucked. He is getting to deeper water now, though. I'm glad I got one blast on him, though. That was a huge amount of damage for free. Alright, Valiant's torpedoes should be able to do some work as well. But there we go. Right. That was already massive damage. Alright. And now we just finish him off. 81%. One more hit and he should get down to 80% in sinking. What do I aim on him? Just go center mass. Just gonna put more hits directly in his midsection. Hey, don't pal. Welcome, welcome. Today chat was not as ambitious with dog. Chat was not as ambitious with dog, it's true. Chat does not care for dog. Or dog. Dog is sad. Alright. Yeah, Cyclone's done for. Alright. I do like that it's considered to be sinking, even though it's, like, very clearly not. Like, this thing still looks completely in control to me. But it's just because it's a submarine that it's like, oh, yep, health is too low, you're dead now. I guess that's like the downside of subs, huh? Still, all good. Thank God they do that, though. Yeah. I mean, it is a very necessary downside of subs, I do agree. Alright, pull these forces out of play. Right, let's move you guys a bit closer to home.
Moving now. Listening.
Alright, the couriers here will wait to resupply.
Moving now. Moving now.
You guys get to there. Right, in the meantime...
Moving now. Receiving.
Yeah, gather everybody together here. That ratnet can continue to move to position. Right, in the meantime, these three here are going to move back there and try and get the kill. That is a Typhoon? I don't know what a Typhoon is. Isn't that a submarine? Yeah, shit.
Receiving.
Oh, these Titans here are three. Fucking, I forget that they do that. It's like out of play speed wasn't recorded or something.
Moving now.
This whole war, they've been moving at 3 meters a second. Alright. Anyway. Yes, I will remind chat that dog is a thing. I'm gonna get this up to 23 meters a second, and then we can pull them out of play again. and then he might arrive within a reasonable amount of time. I need to build more rifts, though. That's the thing. Could definitely do with more rifts. If I build a rift or two over here... Right. Get you two are working. How are you doing? 21 meters a second. He's getting there. Alright, so that fleet just has to get back and heal a little bit wherever it can. If the Ardent and the Valiant here make contact and both heal, then we know that that is fine. Combat Supply Squad did drop off half the materials.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Let's have them just go get more stuff. Alright. They are half full, but we can get more. Okay. Yeah, so you three are going to go for the kill. I might merge you into one fleet.
Receiving. Receiving. Moving now.
That frontal Valiant will bring back so I can... Yeah, there we go. Merge you guys into one fleet. Off you go that way.
Receiving. Moving now. Receiving. Moving now.
That's better. Okay. And always keep in mind you can't spell advertisements without steaming between the tits. What has gone into you guys today?
Receiving.
What has gone into you, Chad? You crazy critters.
Receiving.
Alright, so you're done now, right? And I can pull you out of play? Alright, 21 will do.
Receiving.
Right, play that one instead. You're right, though. I mean, you are right.
Moving now.
Okay, so we get the Titan there, get it going in that direction. Alright, we just have to wait for it to be caught up. Is this also a Titan? That is also a Titan. Alright, we need to put that... We need to do it this one here as well, god damn it. How's these rifts? Are they both done yet? That one is done. Gonna move that up here too.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, and then you as well.
Moving now.
Both rifts get up there.
Receiving.
This Titan is 21 meters a second. Yep, alright, pull him out of plate.
Moving now.
Off he goes at a decent speed. Alright. I kind of wish it would, like, warn you over here or something if it, like, if your Titan, or if, like, a craft you have is not...
Receiving.
Oh, what? Did he crash immediately? That's funny. Alright.
Receiving.
If a craft you have is not, like, had its speed calibrated, it'd be really nice if it gave you a little warning.
Receiving.
Yeah, he's, like, on land right now.
Receiving.
Well, that's fine.
Moving now.
Just get off land. He's so fucking slow.
Moving now.
Utilization 1%. Right, okay, that's probably deep enough. Alright.
Moving now.
Now are you able to move properly? Yes, now you can move properly. And you crashed immediately. Alright, well... That does kind of make sense. There's a very shallow sandbar you weren't skirting then. Alright. Remember, you can't spell slaughter without laughter, so be happy when you commit war crimes.
Receiving.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, be happy.
Moving now.
Alright, we go there. Please get up to 21 meters a second so I can pull you out of plane. Hurry. 20 and 21. There we go. Right. That's good enough.
Receiving. Moving
Cool.
now.
And now we go to 10 speeds
Receiving. Receiving.
and we attack. So there's Damascus all the way up there.
Moving now.
The craftsman there. Alright, We attack this. Okay. Bring everything we got. Begin. Alright. You made the lightning spike for the element, so you'll upload that update. Alright.
Receiving. Receiving.
There we go. Right. Just blow up the HQ. I mean, I want to stop them from building new craft as well. So they can't, like, stop my attack. But the next push will be for the HQ. We'll go straight for Damascus. Also, I will do my best to kill all of the aircraft. There's just so many small things. Look at this. They've got, like, so many little guys. It's like the lankiest faction to fight. They just overload your game with millions of freaking tiny AIs. Oh, something went nuclear over there. That's why Lightning Hoods use lasers so much, lol. Yeah. Would you rather small tomboy GF or goth mummy GF? Man, you gotta make me choose. Small tomboy. It's probably the better pick, to be honest. Damn it. Damn it. That frickin' Link's wing. Alright, but there's a reason I brought so many Valiants up here. Might you inquire as to why? Should force me to work out, and that'd be nice. I have a hard time staying motivated with that. It's the entire reason. It's the only reason. Ah, shit, we're gonna crash. Let's not do that, Valiant. Hard to starboard. Alright, there is a ICBM up that way. I don't like the fact that they're launching ICBMs at me. That is not fun.
Engaging now.
So we should probably go kill that. Instead of focusing these ICBMs.
Engaging now.
Right, but I really don't want to crash into that sandbar, so let's go this way. Yep, there's definitely nukes in the sky. Alright, let's just lock on to that. For now. Right. Is that only a fixed number of ICBMs, or are they launching more? Alright, so I really hope they're not launching more of them. Although maybe that nuke that went off, I mean, there is an ICBM facility over there. Hopefully that's just a fixed number of ICBMs and they're not synthesizing and launching new ones. That would suck very much. Yeah, but I do just need to sail straight at him. Alright. You think it's set to 4? Alright. In which case we're probably fine. Alright, so what was the dockyard I was here to kill? Or was it this airfield? I think it was this airfield, right? Alright. Now we just sap frag the absolute shit out of that. Jeez, though. Those ICBMs... They were scary. There's a link swing over that way still, 2 kilometers away. Damaged, I'm assuming out of control. Laser having a hard time figuring out where he wants to aim with him. He's coming right at me, so the laser should turn around and shoot him again in a second. Or not. Maybe? Well, he's... Okay, he just gets to leave then. This guy just gets to live. Yeah, the main guns aren't hitting that. Alright, that's fine. Those CBMs are relatively slow, you think? Fair enough. How? Who does? These Watchmen. Oh, I see they have a cannon on top. I didn't even see that. Fair enough. I will try and take the cannon out. Alright, until it turns out this account is air gap to slope wedge needs to be covered on both sides by 4 blocks. Well, only on one side. The 3-layer armor scheme is 1 layer of heavy armor with some window dressing. Did you know that drills count as air gaps? Which makes drill armor better, which makes you mad. Drill armor? Alright, those are relatively expensive, the right materials-wise. They're probably good durability for the cost, though. It's anti-super pierce. Makes sense. I'm just gonna go for a ram on this Watchman in front of me here, maybe. Oh, maybe not, I don't know. I don't feel like going home crippled. 7x7 drill is 2,500 mats, 50,000 hit points, and 60 armor. I mean, there are all sorts. That's the thing is, like, that's kind of the thing I like about this game is that, like, emergent things like that happen, where it's like, oh yeah, you can use this thing as armor, and it's better than it's better than blocks or whatever. Results in a really wacky looking craft. That said, that is very silly. 50 AHA is about 8.5 beams of heavy armor. 8.5. So how much does that work out to for volume though? 7x7 is... My brain can't do math. Goodbye that. Right. 49 blocks, thank you. Which is, what, 10, 12? 12 beams? 12 and a bit beams? So... Yeah. Using HA, it's 61 KHP, 60 AC. And, much cheaper, half the price. However, individual parts can't break and draws are half the weight. Fair enough, I guess. Alright. Alright. How's this Watchman here doing? Gonna give him some sap frags in the upper section, since that's apparently where his AI is. Alright. It's a weight-conscious craft. Drill armor is surprisingly powerful, and as said, it counts as an air gap. It's kind of neat. Which thing means they don't get armor stacking? They don't? Yeah, no. Well, they ain't armor, is they? Though I gotta say, I don't really understand how armor stacking works. As far as I'm concerned, it's arcane knowledge. I just build the armor. I just build armor the way people tell me to. Right. Right. Now you have to test a whole bunch of armor schemes and see what counts as air gapped armor and what doesn't. I mean, testing armor schemes is a good way to figure out what works for you. Alright, that one's low health. Very good. Alright, we kill this materials factory next. Just put some shots right in behind. I really hate when my shells hit something and they go all the way through. The overpen is the worst. I gotta use like depth fuses up more. Have we not killed that yet? Here I am just soloing this entire area. I don't know what the other two ships are doing. What are you doing? Where even is the Ardent right now? They're just all missing. I'm the only one doing anything here. Alright, it's fine though. Just keep shooting in new areas until eventually you find its stupid AI. Where the hell is it? Is it like all the way at the top here or something? Nope. I don't think so. Or if it is, I missed it. It's so hard to find anything in these. What are the chances the god doesn't allow us to retreat when we get low? Probably non-existent. We can just pretend we're doing something. They're not low. This guy's 100% health. They're both 100% health. Bruh. How has my frag not, like, hit the AI yet? Or even is the AI in this thing? Is it below the waterline? No, I think that's where its jets are, actually. I just need, like, one good hit to the AI and it's done. Can you see an AI in there? I certainly can't. Got enough holes in him you'd think you'd be able to see it, but... just aim for the floors and then hopefully we pass through more blocks. Higher chance to explode, or at least more damage, because this thing's 90% oxygen. There we go. I think that was his AI right there somewhere. Either way, we got him. Okay, now we go forwards this way, and I gotta circle around the sandbar again. Alright. We got anti-air cannon there. Not that I really care about that. I'm here for the airfield, I think. It's all about how many cannon shells we can put in these things. And a little bit of war crimes for fun. Why not? Update uploaded? Excellent. I'll have to make sure that I get the latest version off of Steam before I play it then. Chappelle. A little bit of war crime for fun. Okay, so hitting them in this side results in AI dead, so the AI is probably around there somewhere. If I aim at the floor, my shells will fragment inside the house, maybe? Or I guess I could just aim at the roof and then... any shells that pass through or miss will hit the airfield behind it. There you go. The Valiant's guns reload so quickly. I'm also probably going to get completely arse-blasted by your campaign. You said it's harder than very hard or whatever. And it's a 1v1. I'm ready to get my ass kicked. Oh. Why am I dipping down? Whatevs. Right. we're facing a good direction now, so let's chill for a minute. Valiant, why are you turning? Alright, stay at broadside, please. Goodbye, ICBM facility. Somehow survived that. It's so small, how did it survive that? It's a 74, how is it alive? We'll send another round into it then. Is one of my guns damaged? Oh, I guess my front cannon is fucked. And that back cannon has lost some gauge. When did that happen? I guess that was against the Watchmen. Alright, this Valiant here, we're gonna set its AI to off. We can just sit here and pound this settlement until it's dust. Right. Blow up everything. Yes, that's the plan. First things first, this civilian house. It has taken so many shells. In fact, I'm pretty sure the civilian house has taken more shells than the ICBM facility and is still at more health. How? Are you finally dead? No? No, you're not dead. Alright, I'll hit you in the garage then. There's like no part of it that isn't holes. This whole house is just covered in holes. And yet it is still standing. 68%. What is this thing fucking made of? I want my house to be made out of whatever this house is made of. I keep overpenning. I do. Because it's made of just air. It's just made of air. Alright, fuck this. We're going for the ICBM facility again. Which is also at 59% and still alive. Alright, there we go. ICBM is done. The opportunity for quotes there is made of plot armorium. Alright, aim for the lower sections. We aim for the foundation, then my shells will hit the floor more often and explode and fragment out. And probably do some actual damage. Or not. Alright, hang on. I've had enough. What is this fucking house made of? Look at this thing! Is this the life you live with kinetics? This is horrible. Oh, that was a big amount of damage. There we go. Just aim at the garage. I think that killed it. Yeah, 2 damaged. The AI is right here. I missed it the whole time. Alright, now we just go for this airfield here, which I believe is the last thing in the settlement. Oh no, wait, there's a singular anti-air cannon behind it. Which I guess I'll aim at. It's very holy. It was. A saint probably lived there or something. Anti-air cannon is fucked. 1 hit. It's done. I also like how I hit it by overpenning this thing. Is how I got a shell in that. I overpenned the airfield and hit the cannon behind it. I guess I'll just keep doing that because there's a decent chance I hit the airfield. Which I need to do anyway. But now any overpens have a target behind it. I love that that Valiant is just not even on the right side of the cliff. Is you think he's still shooting? Or does he realize that he's not going to hit that? My camera. It really is the best to just open fire on that little anti-air turret there and see if just hit the airfield. Alright. You have a custom playlist using playing Netta? Evo, obviously for it's for the Deepwater God. Because yes. I'm gonna play like Pirate Metal or something. Diggy Diggy Hole versus Onyx Watch, because their castle ships make you think sea dwarves. That's probably what they are. Honestly, not inaccurate. And they're after that black gold or whatever as well, aren't they? Okay, the cannon is done. Now we just gotta hit the airfield. And if I were going to hit this airfield anywhere, where would I hit it? Probably in this control tower right here. Seemed like a good area to hit it at the time, but I guess not. Needs to be a turbine back that way. There's some buildings here. No open flames. Roof. Let's keep an eye out for AIs, guys. Go hit that turbine. Oh, this is probably the juice right here. Whole bunch of storage. Ammo customizer. I don't see an AI, though. Versus SSU of the Dark Tide OS team. Specifically Imperial March. Imperial Advance. You can have the Red Alert March, though. For that kind of thing. Right, let's hit the airfield here. Yeah, I don't see where the AI is. Could be anywhere. That's the thing about these things, is the AI is only like a one-block thing, so they can just cram it into like a crew compartment here if they wanted. They had a football field. Drop kick score. Ow. Why'd you do that? My face. Betting headquarters has multiple AIs. Well, I can't find even one of them. That's the problem I'm having right now. Oh, it's scrapping. Guess it doesn't matter in the end. Airfield is done. Alright. It is how you say hi, except when you feel like saying hi in a different way. Fair enough. Alright, we did it. Very good. Next stop is headquarters, I guess, then, huh? That's the last of their factories. So now they can no longer deploy any fleets behind us. They do have a Typhoon, which is going to make it a little awkward to try and push headquarters right now. Going to pull you guys there out of play, and then back to here. How is this fleet doing? Still very injured, although the Hawk is full health again. This Ardent and Valiant here are full health now, so we can move them in. Right, yeah, that Typhoon is kind of gatekeeping their base, and I don't think there's much I can do about that for now. Alright, the full fleet here is healing now. Yeah, so we just needed to be one tile away. Not a huge deal. The Onyx Watch are finally showing up. Finally.
Listening.
Took them long enough, didn't it?
Listening.
This Rantnet's going to start capturing that, I think. Not that it really matters. Titans up to 95. That's what I like to see. Alright. Next stop, Damascus. Yes. And they are building some stuff. They got a Paladin and a Banshee. Hang on. One Paladin, one Banshee, and a Craftsman there. Okay. So they do have some defenses up there. There's another materials factory there. Trident's Last Stand. This is the wreck site of the Steel Empire's Trident aircraft carrier, which was commanded by the Admiral of the 7th Fleet. In a bold nighttime strike, the Lightning Hoods attacked the carrier while it was heading back to port with no escort destroyers. This attack marked the final battle between the Steel Empire and the Rebellion's forces. After this, the Steel Empire signed a treaty and dissolved into the new Steel Striders. Oh, well, there you go. Alright, Titan's fully healed. Let's go.
Now. Moving now.
Speaking of Titan, how are these guys doing?
Receiving.
The 3 remaining Titans are never going to see combat.
Moving now.
They're just too slow.
Receiving.
Okay, but at least we've got rifts now. Also, speaking of rifts, how are the new rifts coming along? You guys.
Receiving.
They're moving at a cozy 19 meters a second. They're also probably never going to see combat. But we'll move them up anyway. Alright, still 2 factions to blow up after the SS. Yeah, but they both like me, so we'll probably fine.
Receiving.
Right.
Moving
In
now.
fact, the Onyx Watch are helping us in this war. And as far as I know, the Scarlet Dawn just like me more the more I kill things, so they should get a relations boost out of this. Do they like each other? Good question. Oh no, they're enemies. Do they have to kill each other? Hang on. And all nations in a relationship of 75 between them and me. Yes, as long as they're at peace, right? That's fine.
Receiving. Receiving.
All it says is they need to be at peace and they need to like me.
Receiving.
So as long as we ensure that they don't go to war on the next council meeting, it should be good, right? That Peregrine Squadron will engage so it doesn't kill my Ratnet. Alright. Just turn the SS into a fine red mist. That's the plan. Alright. Where's these Peregrines at? I'm just gonna sit here and wait for them, I think. Hello, Peregrine Squadron. I gotta wait for them to get closer than that. They're annoyingly agile, the Peregrines. A nuisance you are. Thankfully, I have that laser. Is there any chance I'm gonna be able to shoot this guy? Ah, he's too far away now. I think I clipped him. Very gentle clip then. And that Peregrine there is messed up. I mean, like, every time we weaken them, they become slightly easier to hit. Damn it. Ah, that would have been the perfect time to shoot him as well. He actually came in for a proper bombing run that time. They don't usually do that. Alright, well, it's fine. One's down. That's jet pots. Is it you? Was that your jet? Oh, hi. Hello? Just flying in front of my vision then. Silly boy. Shouldn't be doing that. He's too high. Anyone else, or is that it? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't think my main guns are hitting that. Not anytime soon. The SS takes so long to fight because of this. Because of their stupid plane swarms that you can't hit. And they do 0 damage, but it just takes 5 minutes to fight them. As opposed to 30 seconds. There you go. Solid hit on him. Down he goes. Oh, hard crash. There we go. Okay. Pull the Valiant back out of play. Let's go there. Right, Ratnet.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Please go cap that. Thank you. Right.
Receiving.
Yeah, Titan fleet is just going to head straight to Damascus. That's all they're going to do. And we 10 speed. Okay. They literally vanish when hit with any form of hit scan, though. It is true. Alright, I guess I need more laser boats. I did engage that with just one Valiant. If I had two, it would have been way faster.
Receiving. 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 Moving now.
You go this way as well.
Receiving. Moving now.
Actually, I'm going to keep this Ardent here as like a repair ship, honestly. Oh, the couriers are back.
Moving out.
And they have maxed materials, so we're going to go drop that off at the Titan fleet.
Moving out.
Right.
Receiving.
Oh, the other Titans are finally in enemy territory. They've arrived. Are we going to get 4 Titans for the final battle?
Now.
Is that going to be necessary?
Listening.
Alright,
Moving
the
out.
couriers arrived, dropped off their materials. Very nice. Go get more.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
You can come back there afterwards. Something tells me I don't think so.
Receiving.
Where is that Typhoon gone itself to anyway? Oh, there's a material factory. I want to path around that. Because I don't want to fight it.
Now. Moving now.
And I don't want to get
Now.
blockaded. Right. We're in unknown territory right now. They could have anything. Watch them deploy a tier on me.
Receiving.
This Titan here is arriving as well. We'll move him up. You just looked at the news and you want to die? That's why I don't look at the news anymore.
Receiving.
Had enough of that shit. Unnecessary? No. Unpractical? Yeah. Lag, overkill, that too, and that's why we're gonna do it. Fun fact, Damascus can't spawn anything? Oh, so they're already dead then.
Receiving. Moving now.
Gotcha.
Moving now. Moving now.
There it is. Alright. Oh, it's waterlocked and cannot produce land units. Can it not produce water stuff? It can build stuff. It's trying to build an Anulurus. You lie. It can build. Right, but it doesn't have enough to build an Anulurus, and I definitely should kill it before it's able to do that. Alright, let's go. Titan is the highest priority ship. We're gonna bring that in. Yeah.
Receiving.
Titan back here.
Receiving.
The Rifts go over that way. Valiant forming the front lines. Ardents forming the even more front lines. Because again, they can heal each other. Although I guess they can't heal each other this far out. The Hawks also taking the back. As high an altitude as they can get. Right. Guess Mr. at the planet when nothing is specified. You can build everything, not nothing. Oh, there you go. Right. Yeah, that should be fine. Begin. This is it, the final battle, I think. And even if not, I'm gonna make it the final battle for now. So... if this kills the Steel Striders, it's the last one. Even if the War Council don't work out. Alright. Titan's alive. The core is functional. That's what we like to see. Right, I'm going to get rid of this extra UI that we don't need. Right. Got the Valiant up front there, Ardent in front of that. There is a Banshee over that way. No, Core, you aren't allowed to stop fighting ever. Well, it's okay. We'll just move on to a different fight after this. Alright. Just gonna blast that Banshee in the side there. I gotta say, Banshee is a badass name for a ship. Alright. So that's the Paladin over there. Have I ever seen a Paladin? I don't know if I've ever seen the Paladin. Maybe I have. The name rings a bell. It does just seem to be a big fat... Oh, I remember this guy. Yeah, it's the battleship with all the casemates on it. That's so cute. Oh, the Typhoon is already AI dead. That's a shame. I do like the Paladin. Any ship that like unironically uses casemates is like, I like that. That's genuinely fun. I like the simple weapons. What I don't like is this little shit in front of me, being a nuisance. With his stupid torpedoes or whatever it is he uses. So I am going to blast him. Alright, next shot's gonna go right in his ass. Right there. But my main guns take forever to reload, so... Be gone, Banshee. Either he lived that, or I just missed. Okay. How's the core doing? Core's fine. Core is not healing me, though. I guess that's the problem, is that, like, it can't heal me because I am so deep in enemy territory that it's just the healing is disabled. Which kind of invalidates the point of the Titan. Kind of sad. He's beaching himself. Unless he's further from the shore than he looks. I guess he is. Okay. So I guess the Titan's more of a defensive ship or a slow advance ship than a blitz ship, which does make sense. With a top speed of 21 meters a second. It's really not a blitz ship. The fact that I managed to get one up here to begin with is pretty impressive. That Banshee is now more holes than ship. Guess I'll shoot him in the butt. Oh, his AI's dead, never mind. Alright, we're good. How are we doing over this way? Oh, the Paladin got stuck in. Alright. Well done, Paladin. It is low health now, though. Did it ram the Valiant? It fucked up all of my ships. TF2 medic managed to outsmart Bullet. That is why Heavy respects him. Right, there's a munitions factory over that way. Damascus hasn't loaded in yet. I think the Valiant and that Ardent just crashed. Let me try and unfuck this situation. Alright, Valiant, you are in full reverse as of right now. There we go. Okay. I should have hopefully given them just enough distance that the poor Ardent here can get away. There we go. Right. And now we just nuke the absolute hell out of that munitions factory until Damascus spawns. I wonder why it hasn't already spawned. It should have done. We have the overwhelming advantage and they haven't spawned in their thing yet. They've lost all of their ships. It's just this munitions factory left. Why not spawn in Damascus right now? We have air superiority. We have surface superiority. We've even got 2 rifts. I don't quite get the whole, like, volume limit spawning things in. Because you would think that after losing, what, 90% of their force, they would spawn in Damascus? But they don't. Okay, there you go. Finally it's in. Only after they lost literally everything that was already in play. Surely Damascus can't be that big. Let's have a look at it. Yeah, it's not that... It's got a cannon here. But it is also mostly just... Oh, they got casemates as well. That's cute. Missile silo here. Big crane. Many cranes. Some sort of loading dock. Big chunks of crystal. And the dining area right next to it. I'm guessing this is... Oh, no, this is supposed to be like bushes and leaves. Oh, I see. So it's like a little green area. It's like a garden. That's cute. Like a big leafy fronds. Yeah, there's a guy with giant shears. You know, you'd live here. Honestly, it doesn't seem that bad. Salute the Admiralty's finest architects. There you go. There's the finest architects of the Admiralty. Iron Fudge. He has a funny name. Oh, there's more over here. Signpost. That's my favorite architect. Yeah, that's all the people that worked on the Steel Striders, I guess. What happened here? They tried too hard to bend that parasol in place and it snapped. Okay, well, time to blow it up. Alright. The biggest thing we need to aim for is those cannons in the missile silo. Disable its ability to defend itself and then shell it to death. So I can aim roughly there and see what we can do. Alright, no need to really even worry, to be honest. I could probably just watch this. I reckon it's such a big target that I don't think my ships are going to necessarily miss this. And they'll clutch the target anyway, so... Let's just see what happens to poor Damascus as it gets torn to pieces. Yeah, the Valiant is hardcore focusing on those turrets of its. This is like the highest density area, I think, right now, so... It's at least until this turret here is gone. It's already taken a hit. Oh no, not the gardens. All the apartments and gardens getting bombarded. The casemates have gone yellow. Did we take out their AIs? Oh, we did. We stripped off like a bunch of their AIs that are just stapled to the roof there, no protection. Those could use a bit of armor. There's another missile silo over that side. That turret taking the brunt of the attacks right now. I don't know why we're even focusing the casemates still. They've decided that those are the most important things to attack. Yeah, turret's fucked after that barrage. Oh, still able to fire though. With no barrel, it's probably not going to be very accurate. Yeah, they still have a lot of missiles on this side. Giant missile silo over here. Very long, small missiles. Probably all going to be shot down by our lambs. Hey, the apartments and gardens are still safe so far. Taking a bit of a shelling here, but that's it. There you go. Anyone who's chilling down here is probably safe for now. Just stay in your apartment, you'll be fine. Unless you're in these apartments, then you're not fine. Just don't be in the corner apartments. Or in any of these ones. How do we get a ship? Oh, let's see. That's the... I was like, how do we get a ship over that side already? That's the Hawk. Blasting it on this side with incendiary missiles. Did they really make a... Is that like an air raid shelter or something? Like a warehouse. It was like a bar. Should that have heavy armor roof? Okay. I do like the giant cargo storage area in the center as well. You can tell this area is more of a logistics base than an actual construction yard. I'm amazed that it's still taking all this damage and just not really flinching. 87% after this much shelling. It's lost it. The turret is completely dead here. All of its casemates are gone. This missile silo here is disabled. Yikes. How's this missile silo doing? That one's still online, I think. That looks online to me. Only a matter of time before it gets cluster targeted, though, by that Valiant as it swims around. Poor Damascus, they didn't ask for this. It was so beautiful before we arrived. But you know what they say? If they wanted to live, they shouldn't have been a potential target inside of a video game. I like that Ardent is completely underwater right now. That Ardent is actually a submarine. How did he even manage that? How did that guy manage to go completely underwater? How's the missile silo? It's not firing anymore, so I guess even though it is technically alive, it's probably had its AI destroyed or something? I don't know. You'd think this one here would still be shooting. I'm pretty sure this is against some Geneva conventions. Probably. I imagine there's a fairly large civilian crew on board here, considering, you know, the apartments. Like, look at the number of apartments there are here. There's so many. This is literally just like a housing block. It's like a small city going on here. They're gonna have people like full-time cooks and cleaners. All of them dead. This looks like a city with some defensive armaments on it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the Geneva Convention would say that, like, you can blow up the armaments, but, like, you know, you can't then proceed to shell the fuck out of the city, which is exactly what we're doing. You're like, I swear, Geneva, we didn't know that we had killed all the armaments yet. Look, see, there's still casemates here. They're still shooting at us. We had to shell it more just to be sure. Yeah, we now have it completely surrounded. I think the Ardents just collided over that way. Alright. It's dead. Yep. AI death right there. Rest in peace, Damascus. As the Steam achievement for defeating it. We did it. The fact that all my ships stopped firing is proof enough, I think, of that. Right. You two morons. Before you scrap yourselves, I'm going to withdraw you. Okay. And now we wait for it to scrap itself. It's doing more damage to itself now than we ever could. All the apartments disappearing. Look at all that's just heavy armor on the base. Why even make this all heavy armor at the bottom? This is gonna do nothing to protect you. It's just a giant open area of heavy armor. Rep SS. Aperture Gaming, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Yo, what's up, man? How goes it? We also playing some From the Depths. You're fine. It's good to hear. Good to hear. How was your stream? Made a custom campaign for this game? Heck yeah. I guess you were working on that today. Hi, welcome to We Just Killed the Oh, hang on. There's signs up here. What are these saying? Thanks for the monument idea. Ah, shame I didn't get to read them before it disappeared. Alright. Totally not almost forgot. Alright. You finished it? I should play it? Maybe. I got another campaign I was gonna do first. The Steel Striders' last holdout of the Steel Empire, founded on the principles of one great world under the iron thumb of all Steel leadership, has been dismantled once and for all. Some called them protectors of Netta, and others called them tyrants with their oppressive views. What do you call them? You call them ash, nothing more than dust at your feet. Now the people follow you and look to you for protection. Will you fulfill their hopes and lead them into a new golden age, or will you seal them in darkness for decades to come? We did it! Alright. So this fleet now...
Receiving.
We pull out of play. Right. They've still got settlements, though. Wait, did I not kill everything?
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Because that didn't wipe them out. Guys, it didn't end. They've got one more fort somewhere. Bastards. Alright, well, I guess I gotta go look for it.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright. Seems that the Steel Striders don't have the wipeout mechanic. I think they've just got one more fort somewhere.
Listening. Moving
I'll
out.
bring a Ratnet in and see what it can do.
Receiving.
Right. Usually a faction is wiped out when you kill our HQ. I think you have to kill every HQ, though.
Listening.
Yep, see, there's still one more. They've got one more headquarters left.
Moving now. Receiving.
So I could take this on with the Titan. The Subaquatic Innovations Headquarters.
Receiving.
Right.
Moving now.
So if we kill this one, they're done. Nope. We'll leave that one there B for now. Okay, this one's the final battle. We'll bring that Titan in here as well.
Receiving.
We can have two Titans. Okay, so I'm gonna move this guy and this guy here up priority-wise. And the 3 Hawks. And the 2 Rifts and this Titan. Might as well bring the core in too. The core might break, though. I'm not really sure how the core is gonna work. It does seem to be aligned correctly, but we'll see. Right. Ardent over here, Valiant over here, Ardent over here, Ardent over here, Ardent over here. Right.
Receiving.
That's a rift. The 2 rifts can just go wherever they want. Alright, let's begin. Okay. And once again, we can probably just watch this, as I don't believe they have anything in position to actually defend it. But this is their subaquatic HQ. Alright, how's the core? Is it still where it should be? Oh, this is the isolated Titan. This is the new one. We have one little materials factory to kill, and then we can take on the thing. Oh, and there's also a craftsman over there. That's going to die immediately. Okay. So let's see. There's the Titan over here with the core. Unless the core is broken free, in which case... okay, I think the core is still where it's supposed to be. Never mind. The core is not where it's supposed to be. Although it does appear to still be in there. It says it's in there. So I'm going to choose to believe that it is in fact in there. Oh, wait, here it is. Yeah, so the core has wedged itself in the engine room. Okay. Alright. Gore, I'm winning. Also, Gore helps Sky Cancer is assaulting me. What? Oh, we killed the material factory. Good. Record time. Okay, so now, in 5 seconds, the last base of the SS spawns in. Typical that their submarine factory is the last one to live. Stealthy little bastard that it is. And there it is. It's actually really small. Wait, is it? It's just another munitions factory. Wait, what? Is it not that yet? Okay, I guess it's not that yet. Where's the subaquatic command center? Because this isn't it. This is just some garbage. It's already on fire because he blew up its fuel. I'm surprised the rest of this fuel hasn't ignited yet. The submarine factory, bye, have a great time, swims away. That does sound like something a submarine factory would do. Like they just got the roofs in the same way as the spawner fortress. I guess that's where they got that design from. Another AI death. Okay. Are you gonna spawn in now, or is that it? Because I was promised a fight against another facility here. But all I'm seeing is 2 munitions factories. And a whole lot of disappointment. Okay. Victory! We did it! Oh, Aperture Gaming, thanks for the follow. Let me throw you one too. Alright, with the final battles drawing to a close and the remaining diplomatic matters being wrapped up, peace settles over Netta once again. You look ahead with your newfound allies towards a bright and prospering future. Though such victory did not come easy, many factions have crumbled to make this outcome a reality. Where will their remnants go? Will they disperse and forever be forgotten? Or will the stubborn minds drive them to endure this setback, perhaps rally behind a new emerging power? Only time can now blow away the veil of uncertainty that dropped on Netta by your actions. As the dust settles across the land and sea, you know this concord is only temporary. All it takes is one spark of strife to ignite the fires of war once again. After all, this is how your journey began. Alliances can falter, rebelling groups can gain independence and for their own faction, and new powers can emerge to upset the balance. You know that war is inevitable, but for now peace reigns as the radiant, sunny sky permeates through the land. It's time to start a new future, just as many others will do. Perhaps one of them will start their own quest for Netta, just as you did. We did it! I got 162 score. There you go. I was under par, though, so there you go. Alright, just take everything over so no more factions can exist. Exactly. That's a very high score. Alright, well anyway, we did it. Okay. So, next I was gonna check out this, but I probably need to go and update it. So, smells like Hex, yes. So, let me quickly just head over to the Steam Workshop. I'm gonna unsubscribe and resubscribe to that. Hopefully that will force an update. Maybe. Might have to restart the game, actually. Steam likes to only update certain things when... Hang on a sec. Let me just... Oh, there you go. It's updated now. Alright. So now I've got the local version more updated. Let's give this a try, and probably get completely bodied, but it'll be good fun. Right, how do I do this? Download this thing. Right, install planet. Yes. Siege of Vernon Wells, yep, sure. Planet saved. Okay, now I can just play it? Is Necro's new CC? Yes. You like seeing Gore get destroyed? Well, you're gonna enjoy this then. Alright, how do I start this then? Single player... Custom battle? Load campaign? That's the one. Nope. Click to browse... Oh, I see, so I have to do new campaign and select a planet. Browse other planets. Ah, I get you. Okay. Just sees the Caravonian Rebellion. New campaign. Fair enough. Alright, Siege of Vernon Wells or no volume limit. So I'm assuming we pick one of these two. if everyone hyped up the SD as this massive threat that hated everyone, and they're like, now we'd sure go in fighting him. Netter is there to prevent breaks. I see him. Helldivers? Yes, Helldivers. Alright. Which I haven't played Helldivers 2, but I've seen a lot of videos of people playing it. Very fun game. Do we want no volume limit, or do we want volume limit? I actually don't know which to pick. Anyway, right. Helldiver, the time has come. The major orders request the Venom Wells, a key planet, be liberated from the rule of automatons in order to drive them back towards Cyberstan. However, in response, all branches of the automaton armies, including the Jet Brigade and Incineration Corps, have a conversion on the planet in a desperate attempt to keep it out of Super Earth's liberating hands. The automatons have extensive fortifications and production facilities, so resources will be tight and combat ruthless. The DSS is currently elsewhere, and no other Helldivers survived this operation. This is a super Helldiver. This will not be easy. Make landfall, and your goal is to take out every key bulk production facility in the region, as well as other strategic assets. You have been given specialized production equipment to create your own vehicles, but otherwise you're on your own. Interference is preventing stratagems, or any extra help from getting through, so be cautious. If those bulk fabricators cannot be destroyed, Venom Walls will remain under the rule of the automatons. The fate of this planet is in your hands. Good luck, Helldiver. Okay. The list of games going needs to play continues to expand. Well, that's the thing, I've asked about Helldivers before. I don't know if chat's super interested in me playing it. Anyway. 40k, quite high, but not massive. Alright, we'll do with the volume limit, why not? Right. Easy, medium, hard, or very hard? Which should I pick? Just medium? 40k is probably cruiser sized. Yeah, let me check what my volumes are. Hang on. Oh, it doesn't tell me the volume here. 26. Okay, so if it's a 40k volume limit, then we get a Valiant at least. No Factorio today, then? I'm gonna do Factorio Friday. Alright, about 1.5 times the Valiant, yeah. How about the Titan? What's the volume of the Titan? Where is it? I can't find it in this bloody list. There's too many things. Need to make some subfolders in here or something. Alright. Yeah, so the Titan's 50k. So I wouldn't be able to deploy the Titan. Alright. But I guess we don't really need the Titan for it. It's fine. Okay. Let's go. And we'll do medium. Medium or hard, okay. We'll do medium. Okay. Got our little fortress right here. What are we looking at? Fairly decently sized map, okay. We're starting off with just this, huh? Basic starting fortress. Okay, let's begin by seeing what our resources are looking like. Helldiver supplies. On landing, some supplies have been provided to help you try to clear through the automatons. Won't likely be enough. Okie doke. Right, we are gaining more than this is producing, so that's good. Don't need to worry about that then. Let's get some more stuff going on and then pull this thing out of play. There is no diplomacy, it's only war, for sure. That's what I expected. Right, so let's do miscellaneous immediately with some repair tentacles. We're gonna need to get this going on very quickly. I like the blue of the ocean. That's a very blue ocean. Right. So you're out of play now. Right, we're gonna need some scouting, so let's get a rat net up.
Listening. Moving out.
Right. Ratnet achieved. What are we looking at for vision?
Moving out.
We have eyes in the skies. The reserve for the starting zone was increased from 200k to 300k due to feedback. Fair enough. How much are we looking at for materials? Not a huge amount.
Listening.
We sort of want to lay low for the time being.
Moving out.
Try to avoid unnecessary combat.
Moving out.
The sooner they notice us, the worse it's going to get for us. Very hard. It was very easy to run out of mats before securing a second resource zone. Alright, the Ratnet is still ascending. Oh no, it has finished ascending.
Listening. Moving out.
Right. So this is all my terrain, okay. This is all defense.
Moving out.
Good to know we've got some buffer land we can sacrifice if need be.
Moving out.
Right, so... There's no need for really having any logistics, anything. But I don't really have anything super small that helps right here.
Moving out.
So I guess we're just gonna lay low until I can build something sizable. One of the few areas of relatively clear skies and minimal automaton presence. As such, it is the chosen location for the Helldivers Hellpod.
Moving out.
The Hero's Landing. Okay. I want another Ratnet. I want more Ratnets. I want Vision. I want Scout. We scout early.
Moving out.
Alright, you need to go that way. You need to go this way.
Moving out.
Right, we could get some couriers. We could get... I don't know.
Listening.
I'm not really sure what to build just yet, but,
Moving out. Moving out.
we have a cheeky capture we can get on that one. Okay, this is all neutral land then. We're not going straight into hostile territory. That's robot.
Listening. Moving out.
That's robot land right there. Okay.
Listening.
So we'll send the Ratnet over that way to capture that. For now, we're just going to stick with Ratnets, I think. Maybe a courier. I'll build a courier. We can build a courier. I do have Hawks. Those are 100k each, but we'll start with a courier.
Listening. Moving out.
Right, and then a Ratnet too.
Listening.
Can never have too many Ratnets.
Moving out.
It's a bit more pushback than Netta gave me.
Moving out. Moving out.
Yeah, I remember early Netta campaign was a bit rough.
Listening.
We have to wait for the robots to get more mass as well, so...
Moving out.
This map is much more land focused. Hope I have an Air Force. I have the Hawk and I have the Courier, and that is it. But hey, at least that's 2 planes. And also I can just shell land facilities with my side forces. With my ships if I go around. Air Forcelet. Alright, so we're gonna capture that zone.
Receiving.
This Ratnet here is gonna move out this way.
Listening.
You, sir, I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, I spy with my ally something beginning with something to destroy. A small outpost. Okay. Rocket trooper, 2 machine gun emplacements, and a fabricator. Okie doke. That's a resource zone. How big are the tunnels? They seem pretty sizable.
Moving out.
But not too big. Same as Netta? Well, there you go. Right. I'm gonna try and just capture these. I don't know if I can take that with just a courier. But I want to take this as quick as I can. How many materials have we got in the fortress here? 800. Not many.
Listening.
Courier's not done yet. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to sit back and relax for a while. I mean, a maxed out courier might be able to take that. I might have to relearn how to play it. The Bay of Souls. The site of a massive fight when Vernon was first invaded. The lost votes of those that died here will always be remembered. Rest in peace.
Listening.
Yeah, we want to try and capture the terrain adjacent to this so we can move for a quick capture on that outpost. You were confused why this video didn't have audio, but you didn't realize your iPhone 15 Pro Max 512 gigabyte. You don't use the case, by the way. Why did you phrase that like an ad? I was trying to connect to your Lamborghini. Oh, I see. You're trolling. I was trying to connect to your Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. Aventador, sorry, SVJ, and bought with cash instead of your AirPods Max. Ah, silly 6'4", 220 pounds, 7 foot me. Wait, what? Oh, 7 inch. Are you referring to your penis with that last one?
Moving out.
What a good measure. What a good way to measurement. All right, let's put you into that capture zone there. We're just gonna go take that one. Okay, sweaty.
Receiving.
Right, yeah, there's nothing I can do until that courier there is finished, so we'll just 10 speed. Right.
Receiving.
Might as well set the resource amount here, keep very little. Hopefully that's enough to allow us to finish off this thing here. Oh, they've got a jet trooper. Jet Strider. Moving in to capture 1-2. That's a problem.
Listening.
Okay, well,
Receiving.
courier is going to have to go and take care of those, hopefully.
Listening. Moving out.
I'm glad I built Vision, because I have a pretty decent idea of what I need to do and where I need to go. So I guess we're just going to capture that one there instead without RatNet. So he's on a capture, so he's not going to attack me, hopefully. 63 meters a second. He's faster than the courier is.
Receiving.
Mildly scary. Alright. They got a second Jet Strider over that way.
Listening.
The RatNets could do with being a bit faster, huh? Right.
Receiving.
None of them are too quick, but the Jet Brigade crafts are usually faster. Yeah, I don't think they'll pose a problem to the Hawk. It's just that I don't have anything that can fight back right now, really.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, let's go here so I can ensure the capture of this tile. We've got another resource zone over here. It's another small outpost with a Scout Strider and a Fabricator.
Listening. Moving out.
Whatever
Moving out.
those are, but we'll learn as we fight them.
Listening.
Right.
Moving out.
I'm going to move the RatNets back once the capture is done, because I don't want to risk them. We know where to go. We know what to do.
Listening.
How's this
Receiving.
courier doing? It's done. Out of play, though. It needs more material. Right, so the starting Hellhome, we're going to set this to... It is a creator. Okay, so you're a user now still, right? Yeah. So you should be gaining material, right?
Receiving.
Oh, but this thing's below its procurement limit, isn't it? Right, okay. What advice you can give some? It's fine. We'll figure it out. Again, I'm fully expecting to die my first try.
Moving out. Moving out.
Uh-oh. That's a Hulk Scorcher. Also faster than the courier. But again, we can sacrifice this land.
Listening.
It's fine. Right. This is a buffer zone for a reason, right? I feel nervous with you there. I'm pulling you out. Alright. He captured that. Right, they finished capturing that with the Jet Striders. That's fine. Not a huge deal.
Listening.
I think he's going for a capture on that now, right? Yeah.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Right.
Listening. Moving out.
We sacrifice this land if we need to.
Receiving.
Courier, how you doing, buddy? Okay, he's finally starting to get materials. We can try and send him in for a kill.
Listening.
He's attacking RatNet. Damn it. Alright, well, he's blockaded that. That's annoying, but not the end of the world.
Receiving.
Alright, starting fort. Empty you out.
Receiving.
Into the courier.
Moving out.
Courier, can you come this way? Why that route? I'm not sure it's going to get there before the attack begins, but we can try.
Listening. Receiving.
Alright, now we'll set you back to 10%.
Listening.
Right, Courier's got 14k materials, hopefully enough to fight that off and start being an actual force that we can use. Yeah, he caught us literally right at the edge.
Listening. Moving out.
But again, it's fine. The Ratnet's like 5k. It's not a big deal. The strongest trait of the Ratnet is the ability to blockade enemies and lock them down for longer than we are locked down for.
Receiving.
Alright, however, I don't believe I'm going to get there to save him in time. Alright, we'll let that continue to build up materials for a bit. And then we can just burst something later. For 2,000 materials, yeah, we're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait a while. Nope, there's another Jet Devastator. 59. That one's a bit slower.
Listening.
We can outspeed him with the Courier. Oh. Okay, Ratnet's under attack. I can't bring the Courier into this. That's a shame. You'd have 1k commodities if that's ever useful. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at this guy before we immediately end the fight. What are we looking at here? Where is he? Where is he? Well, there he is. Oh. We got a little droney boy with... what seems to be just a little anti-air gun. Can't aim high enough to hit the Ratnet. Okay. Fair enough. Not a big threat then. But it did kill the Ratnet, annoyingly.
Listening.
But that's fine now. The Courier engages before he can start the capture. Right. So this is just a really cheap little... Why are you not going?
Listening. Taking
Why is your AI off? Fuck, what the fuck, Courier? Alright. Just for some reason his AI was off. Almost crashed itself. Yeah, I don't know why the AI was off. I don't remember saving it like that. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Right. Alright. Am I using the ones you made? Sorry. Alright, that may have been rather overkill. We'll see, though. Maybe not. Alright. 88% health. He definitely felt that. Alright. Catalina's Super Earth really went down the gutter, huh? Alright. There you go, Jetstride is dead. Good to know that the Courier is able to hold its own against these kinds of basic crafts. Those long-range missiles really do work. Okay. So now it's time for you to go get that scrap and pick it up and use that to continue your momentum. I don't really feel very confident about that Jet Devastator, though. I need something bigger for him, maybe. Although he's slower, but I just don't really trust it.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right, rather... Hulk Scorcher. I'm assuming that's a Flamer craft? So we should be fine to engage that with the Courier.
Listening. Moving out.
And I'll start moving the Ratnet here back out. Right, that Ratnet there can be repaired. Right, and we have a whole whopping 600 materials right now.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Ah, what the heck. Let's fight this thing. Right. We'll try and deploy as far away as I can. Oh, that's a big boy. Hi. Can I tab, please? Game? Thank you. Good lord. Oh, that thing's got a laser. Okay. Devastate the torso. Oh, it's already done. Just gonna go have a look at it. It fired missiles immediately while I was still trying to tab. The torso is dead, got knocked off. Ah, it's like a TG style mech. That's cute. How much do I know about the automatons? Not a lot. Never played Helldivers. And I've mostly seen like the bugs. Use the TG method. Yeah, I think what happened is it got blasted in the torso by a full volley of missiles. And that was that.
Listening.
Just got an unlucky hit. Alright, but hey, good job, Courier. Hit pause when you start battle.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
I should try and get used to that. Alright, so that area there is fallen. Is you trying to react to this shit? Yeah. Guess we can hit the base and got the dock. Seems like it, yeah. Like, I killed the AI of the torso as well, so wherever the AI is, they hit that area too. But it's like 12 missiles, so... It's a pretty devastating, blast. For such a small plane. Okay. So I am feeling a bit confident with the abilities of the Courier. Ratnet, can you come over this way?
Listening.
I want to scout out that small production facility that I saw around here again.
Moving out.
Right, let's go up and capture this.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Right, I see that guy making a path for me. The Hulk Scorcher there, moving to intercept. Alright, we'll fight him. Okay, right. Pause the game. Oh, he's a big boy, eh? Okay, hang on. I'm seeing a very big mech here. Oh shit, okay. Melee and... That seems to be a flamer. I think this guy's going to get wrecked. It pulled the outpost. Oh, did it? I don't see the outpost. Alright, hang on. My map's doing weird things. What the fuck is going on? Alright, let's go free cam. It did. There we go. So this is the fabricator we're here to kill. Fake door, classic. Alright. Some machine gun emplacements. Oh, these literally just machine gun emplacements. And here I was thinking these would be a serious problem. It's like one little machine gun. That's cute. Great against the incoming ground troops, I guess. Not so great against an aircraft, huh? Okay, we should be able to handle that. That, I think, is fine. Although there is a scout strider over here, and that may be more of a problem. This guy's like the one guy that can actually hit an aircraft, so I'm probably going to focus him first.
Engaging now.
Right. Oh, there's some fog here. It's like GTFO, what the heck? Looking towards the land, also behind the houses, and looking up a hill. That's about the worst place in the machine gun ever. It do be that way. Alright, we'll try and keep our distance from that scout strider and just kill it. AI can probably handle most of this by itself. Alright. So you're about to get some extra enemies. I did see some repair pods inside that fabricator, so... Alright. We'll see. I think the scout strider is behind me somewhere. Yeah, there he is. What a nuisance you are. Okay. Why am I not hitting him? What are my missiles doing, huh? Because he's going to shoot me down if he keeps that up. Probably locking on the bigger targets. They have one turn, though. So they should be aiming towards Oh yeah, I guess they are going for the Hulk Scorcher. Fair enough. I guess that means once the Hulk is dead, we'll go for the Scout. Which is not the worst thing in the world. We get to scout some deeper into that terrain. It kind of looks like a weird bird, the Scout. It does, doesn't it? Right, I'm actually not opposed to striking down the Hulk, because I did come here to kill that. Alright, so the Fabricator is... so far not interested in building anything else. Oh, well, it just finished a Scout, I think. Unless that's the one that just... no, that is the one that's been chasing me this whole time. The Hulk is still alive. What a monster of a robot that is. 89% on the base. I actually think that it's soaking... the like, upper torso is soaking all the damage. It's gonna be rather hard for us to land missiles on that. Alright. Looks like the tall bird from Don't Starve. I can kind of see it, yeah. TG repairs, lol. Mm-hmm. Well, at least the buildings over here don't repair themselves, so... I guess the auto missiles aren't great for this kind of situation. Right. Oh, something exploded. The Fabricator just got nuked. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Somebody who runs out of mats first? Yeah, I mean, if I kill the Fabricator, it's my win, so... I'm actually fine with, just flying around here and blasting the settlement with... with missiles. Why am I going down so steep? Jeez. You know that you can go higher, right, Courier? You don't have to, like, immediately stay at the exact distance away from land. Alright. And yeah, I can just leave. Alright. All I have to do is blow up the Fabricator and we win. Which it seems like we are now a bit too far away. There's a Hulk Scorcher over that way. Alright, the Scout Strider's in front. Oh, there's another Hulk Scorcher. I see. So it's built a second Hulk Scorcher now. Ugh. Gotcha. Is this just the torso now? Okay, that's just the torso. The base has been destroyed. Oh, I see. So the base is behind me and the I see. Okay. It's done a twin guard thing. So not a new Scorcher, it just I'm guessing he bonked a mountain. Or maybe I hit him with a missile and blew up his tractor beam or something. But yeah, we got time. And the Courier is very resource efficient too, so... we don't really have to worry about running out of materials on the Courier. Alright, AI dead. The torso is dead. That is nice. It's funny that your EBPA, giving it the name right now, is not much larger than this little 20k resource drone. It is literally 40 times the cost. Yeah, this thing is... this is my first actual plane that I built. Like, actual functional plane. I had not built a functional plane until this point. But I was impressed with how it performed. It turns out that just circling your opponent with one-turn missiles at, like, 3 kilometers is a pretty good strategy. It's not the strongest thing in the world. But it gives it the ability to handle most things that come at it this early. Right, not much larger. It's about 5 times the length and 3 times the width and height. Oh, okay. not much larger. It's just, it's dwarfs it. Right. Hulk Scorcher base is taking some more damage there. One of the missiles just went off doing its own thing. Oh. Hulk Scorcher is out of here. There we go. All right, one down. Scout Strider left to go. Right. And also the settlement left to bomb as well. Okay. So per volume actually cheaper. Mm-hmm. I guess the smaller you are, the harder it is to be cheap per volume because you got to cram, like, you know, an engine. This is an old-ass engine design, too. Oh, man. I got, like, carburetors and adapters and shit in here. Maybe I should overhaul the engine on this thing. Right. This is back from before I really knew how to make fuel engines. I still don't really get fuel engines, but I think I'm better with them now than I used to be. Yeah, these top cylinders don't even, like... This is like a quad cylinder, and then, like, carburetors below it, and then turbochargers below that. We took 1 damage. Oh, no. I lost 1 piece of wing. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. That's just that. I've taken precisely 1 damage. Scout Strider lucky shot. It only needs 1 really lucky shot, though. Because, well, the courier kind of cheats. This is ammo right here. So... It just needs 1 lucky bullet with this. Are there any bigger enemies in this? Oh, almost certainly. We've only seen, like, the, you know, day 1 starting enemy. Alright, I think the Scout Strider is dead, so I'm gonna wait until we loop around, and then I'm gonna blast the Fabricator then. When the Hulk Scorcher is 100% the weakest. Yeah, we've seen what, like... I don't think I've seen anything actually threatening yet. I'm not gonna lie. Like, nothing that I've seen so far has made me think, oh, this is a problem. Right. I wasn't intending to take on this Fabricator, but... since I can... let's go do it. Right. One thing I like about the Courier also... is that its AI is very good at just passing off control to the player. It's very easily controllable by the player. I tuned the PIDs very nicely. Alright. Just gotta take out this Fabricator and then we're fine. It doesn't appear to be doing the, like, building allies thing that I think it's supposed to do. Maybe it's out of material. Right. I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't have enough mats. Especially if it's been making Striders and things the whole time. Because I think it might have just, like, just built a that Scout Strider or something. Oh, jeez. Didn't want to do that. We'll see if the other ones do it. Yeah, uh-oh. I'm going to crash because I'm stupid. God damn it. But that's okay. We can fly with 1 wing. How? I don't know. It's that stupid, like, terrain thing. I went down the terrain and it nose downed. And I couldn't pull up. Right. But it's okay. I think I got the Fabricator at least. Yeah, there's still 2 machine gun emplacements, but I think we disengage for now. I don't want to crash again. We did what we came here for.
Moving out.
Alright. Let's go heal.
Moving out. Resupply.
Would be nice to have like a healing spot over here or something, but... Right. He needed to make his campaign more difficult somehow. I did. Yeah, it's odd. It's increasing the difficulty for me. It's fine. Right. That's it. We killed a lot of the robots, so that is a good thing to have done. And now we push the rat nets back out for more capture. Never mind, we come back.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Okay, so they do have a jet strider there on defense, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. Right.
Listening.
The MG emplacements are so small you couldn't get a radar lock on them? Use the laser to clear them? Fair enough. Right, I could build another courier. Do I want to build another courier? I guess I don't have enough materials, so I shouldn't for yet, for now. Alright, so we've resupplied our materials.
Moving out.
Very nice. Right. They have a Devastator coming in. It's a slow boy. Also a flying mech. Moving to capture 2-1. I don't know what a Devastator is. Hulk Firebomber. Okay, let's go for him. Right. I definitely need more firepower. The thing is, I've only got 12,000 materials. We'll have to see what we can do about that. Okay. Just notice the wonky face in the design. You can't unsee it now. Damn it all. Oh no. It's over for him. Also, chat, I'm gonna remind you all a dog pick.
Moving out.
Remember the dogs. Right. So he is bigger than me by quite a bit. But I am attacking here. Okay, pause, tab. Right, okay. Can't help but notice that this thing is in a fucking nosedive. Okay, it's fine. Right. We're good. Let's have a look at this firebomber, shall we? What are you? Oh, you're the same thing as before, except now you've got a gun on this side instead of a melee. Okay. Right. Gotcha. You're saving 4K to add an FTD reference to the fishbowl? Fair enough. We're gonna have a fourth one in there. Alright, I don't think the firebomber is able to threaten me too much. It is throwing shots my way, but it's miles away. And it's slower than me, I think, so we should be fine. Alright. Superior combat vessel. Marauder's there? Yeah, we already have Marauder, we have Moray, and we have, what was the other one? Never mind, you're adding the tier. Fair enough. Right. Sailfish? I don't remember what it was. Bastion? Oh, it was the Bastion. There you go. Oh, Beam's already added the tier. There you go. Now you can donate. Right, he's too high. There he is coming over the hill. That's a sight many Helldivers have seen and shat their pants after right there. It's like a sudden firebomber coming over the hill. Those poor Helldivers. Alright, there's not really a lot we can do but continue to blast it as best we can. We do have all these missiles for a reason, but having a second courier would be so much nicer. Would literally be twice as fast to kill. Imagine you had these planes and Helldivers and you just pepper them with missiles from 3 kilometers away. I imagine in actual Helldivers, though, there would be robots everywhere and you would just get shot down. Which is probably why it wouldn't work. However, that would be amazing, though. Right. But yeah, we're fast. These things are slow. We have the advantage of speed and the advantage of the ability to kite. This guy desperately trying to chase after me. He's trying his best. The thing is, though, I keep hitting him in the torso, not in the base. So the base is still at 94. Although he's out of materials to repair it, so... Right. Campaign with a fuck ton of tiny crafts. I imagine that would get very laggy very quick. Right. I will get closer, but the thing is that this is my only craft right now, and I can't afford to lose it. So... we do have to stay at a distance. Oh, he's lost his gun. Okay. That's nice. He's only got his one remaining scorch thing left. Right. Let's see. I could turn around and go fly over him. His torso is about dead. So these things are, I think, are a lot more reasonable in the number of materials they've got versus Twin Guard stuff. Twin Guard torsos feel like they just never die ever. This guy was able to revive for a while, heal for a bit, but has now fallen into disrepair. Right. And now we kill the base. Easy peasy. Has he gone? Over there. I'm gonna wait until I can see him before I blast him. Alright. Hulks are about 85 to 110k depending on the variant. Come on, Hulk Firebomber. Is he like disabled or something? Why is he not chasing anymore? I don't think those missiles are going to do anything other than just hit the cliff. Oh, nope. It did hit him. Okay. If I keep him up high enough, is he going to just scrap himself automatically? As he's on top of a mountain, he's like, I don't like being up here. I've definitely smashed one of his thrusters in. Man, this thing is tanky, though. It's just entirely heavy armor. Nice shiny paint job it's got, though. How does out of control scuttle even work? Nobody knows. I mean, it's the thing. It's definitely not healthy, but it's also just not dying. There's not a lot I can do to it because it's just made of heavy. Oh, he bonked. He bonked. That's some heavy armor gone. We like to see that. If I can take out this other jet here, it'll become a stationary target and possibly easier to kill. But also it'll be protected by the mountain, so I kind of don't want to get rid of it. I want to get rid of his, like, stabilization jets. I'm gonna say I'm waiting for it to smash into a cliff. Yeah. He's getting some natural elevation now from the terrain that he's jumping over. Alright. He's not bonking into the floor. His base is so durable. Oh, that was a big one. Huge chunk right there. All right, he's dead. He is dead. Also apparently in enemy territory, so we're in my territory right now. Okay. We are. Perfect.
Moving out.
Okay, next up is that Devastator. We're gonna have to engage that too, because it's pushing me, and I don't appreciate that. Oh, I don't much like the tone of your voice.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, well, they're seeing too high and going out of control. Out of control, I believe, is stability based or something, probably. Alright. Either way, I want to engage this so I can fight it on my terms. Alright, it's only a bit bigger than me. Okay. So I'm going to deploy back here. Begin. Alright. It's twice my size. Tab out of that, please. Thank you. Right. Where are you, buddy? You. So you, also a mech, and this one's got, it's got a little fist. That's cute. This one has an actual gun. Okay, so this guy brought an actual gun to the fight. Well done. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, he's got a laser. Right. And my AI is doing AI things again, as usual. It's okay, I'm just doing a flying squirrel impression. Right. Yeah, that may be an issue. Although its damage doesn't seem to be too high. And I am made mostly out of alloy, which is somewhat resilient against lasers. At least against the fire damage. Okie doke. The fact that he's about the same size as me as opposed to the Hulk means, yeah, there you go. The missile barrage got him. I mean, he scuffed the paint. He did scuff the paint. I'll give him that. Right. It's because you're 3 kilometers away, it doesn't seem to have many lenses? Yes. Yeah, the distance is definitely working in my favor here. I gotta say. My decision to engage at 3 kilometers was a smart one. Except one issue, torsos don't scuttle, so good luck reaching that. I mean, it should. Let's see. Yeah, he's just down there. I like that that's moving, though. Solution, get closer temporarily and launch torpedoes. We can just, like, change these to... torpedo sonar. Torpedo propellant. Done. Right. The gear on top is very kawaii. It is. Alright. Assuming direct control. Let's just turn and fly over him. Not like it can do anything in that position. And even if it could, it's got lasers underwater, so... Right, that's the resources, not the enemy. There he is. That ought to do it. Can I put a gear on top of you to make you kawaii? Only if you call me Nano. I guess that's a turnkey on my back, though, isn't it? Alright. Slams desk. That's it. I'm putting a gear on my thing. Oh, he does still have his laser. He's trying. Alright, my torpedo's gonna hit him, or what? I can't actually tell, so I'm gonna fire a second volley. Oh, there we go. Cool. So going back to variable thruster, and back to active radar. And we're done. Okay. That was easy. Right, so now we're going to move back up and try and capture that. We're going to send a RatNet to do the actual capturing. The courier is just going to be on guard duty, because that Jet Strider is probably going to come right over that way.
Moving out.
Right. Now then. We're about to 16k materials over there. That's fine. RatNet, get me more vision, please. RatNets.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Right, this side here is exposed, but it's fine. We've got way more terrain there. And I want to capture one of these too, so either of these tiles is good to capture.
Moving out.
Gonna move this RatNet in to capture that one. Hydrate. Oh, it is time. It is hydrate time. Chat, last chance for dog. Otherwise, it's gonna be a second break or even a Friday dog pick. Go, you technically donated 4K more. That counts. Oh boy. I would donate myself if I could, but alas, the tyrannical Twitch does not let a streamer donate to his own community challenge. Jace. Alright, you have 3 liters of water on your desk? Me too. However, a cup of tea doesn't go amiss. Alright, there's another jet trooper coming in there. So let's not worry about that for now. Pause. Okay. Trooper, the weakest automaton. Yeah, it's fine. There's gonna be a lot of them. Anyway. The piss bucket doesn't count as 3 liters of water. But I boiled it. Anyway, right. Well. Let's do this. All right, I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. It is drink time. And when we get back, we will carry on with this campaign, see where we can take it. Let me get you the fishing so you can do some fishing. Right. There we go. Beam fishing before the logo even disappears. Typical. Right. You're very happy I'm choosing to play it? It's fun so far. It is good. Alright. So, have yourselves a good time. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes.
No gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
Fingers me home, daddy who can I say do? Yea, bear spear, horn, bear steer, bork, bork, bork.
It is hot as balls today. Holy shit. Right. I'm back. Right. You just have a good break. Get your lost fishes in. Ugh. Right. I made a cup of tea and I got myself a strawberry smash tango. Sugar-free, apparently. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I haven't had tango in a long time. Alright, let me do a fish and then that'll be the last one. Right. It's bloody hot, though, I'll tell you. Is Tango a Jace? It's like a fizzy soda. It's like a Fanta. If you know what Fanta is, it's kind of similar to that. But this one's strawberry flavored. So. Yeah, Tango is good, actually. They do like an apple one that's really good. I like their apple Tango. But I haven't had the strawberry one before, so we'll figure out how this one tastes. Actually, I had a soda the other day. I don't remember if I mentioned this on stream. I had a soda the other day. It was like Chubby or something like that it was called. It was like a cream soda. I forget where it's from, but it wasn't American or anything like that, or it was from some random place. It tasted like ass. Holy shit, it was bad. It was just chemicals. It had like that, you know when like you drink like water that's too chemically and it has like that floral taste in it. I don't know if anyone else has like ever had that, but like if you drink water that has like bad chemicals in it, it can taste like florally almost. It had that taste, that flavor. to start with, and then like the aftertaste was just chemicals. I was like, ugh. It was just the worst thing. Anyway, needless to say, I did not finish it. The sweet taste of lead. Anyway, we're gonna try this one today. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Then how did they even get the strawberry that strong? Fuck, okay. Jeez. That is like entirely strawberry. Okay. So we've got Jet Trooper coming in. Strawberry concentrate. Good question. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It's apparently 1% strawberry concentrate. So there you go. Anyway. Right. So we got to deal with that Jet Trooper or whatever. Let's unpause and go back to here.
Listening.
Because he's coming in. So we'll engage right now while the Ratnet is moving to capture. The sooner we kill this guy, the better. So we'll just begin this. There shouldn't be too much of a problem. Apparently I'm very high altitude right now, though. I don't understand why it's able, like, why it starts so high altitude and then immediately drops down. I mean, I guess it's because I'm right-clicking drag to maximum altitude, but why is this maximum altitude there? Anyway, I don't see the Jet Trooper. Oh, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. Did he actually bring a gun? Is this the first guy to bring a gun? Oh shit, okay. He actually brought a gun. Max altitude is the highest recorded altitude. I see. Alright. So this guy's got projectiles and can actually do damage to me. Good to know. Alright. What's the firepower on that Decker? Not a lot. I mean, he's probably a pretty early guy, right? So... if you'll notice, he's cheaper than I am. So... like 2, maybe 3. Tiny gun. That said, if it hits my ammo, it can still blow off a wing, so... again, the Courier does cheat. It's got decoed ammo on the tops of these. So those high explosive rounds could take out an ammo pocket. It's actually accurate with that shit, too. If it had time fuses on it, we'd probably be missing a wing right now. That said, not much for me to do, but just wait until the Courier either wins this or loses. I'm not gonna lie, this Tango tastes like... it's okay, but it's not great. This is not their best flavor. The apple one is better. Right. How healthy are you right now, buddy? Why is it just standing there? Huh? It's just stationary right here. Also, my missiles are exploding too far away. Right. Oh, his AI's dead. We're good. And here I was thinking I would need to assume direct control. Save an AI to fix, so while playtesting exists for a reason. Eh, it's only a light guy as well, so it's not a huge deal, right? Just a basic boy.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, let's maybe get out of deep enemy territory. And try and
Listening.
go save my Ratnet down there. Although if the Ratnet gets blockaded, I can just send the Courier in, because there's no way that he's going to attack before the Courier gets there.
Listening.
Right. Anyway, do you guys prefer difficulty cliffs to be earlier on or later on? It depends on the game for me. something like Dwarf Fortress, it's best for the difficulty cliff to be immediate. But for something like this game, it's probably better to have it be later. Alright. What are we dealing with here again? Whoa, hey. At least I get that initial burst of evasion from descending to my appropriate altitude. Right. It's a Jet Strider. What are you again? Oh yeah, you're the little guy. Right, you're the tall bird. Gotcha. Did he take out my gloss? Oh no, my window. Alright. That's it. In this game, I feel like it's best in this game if the cliff is... I mean, I guess early on means you don't waste a huge amount of time in the campaign. You can get right back in. And later on generally means that you're more experienced and you have more resources to deal with the problem. So... pros and cons and, you know, each and every. Something going on with the shaders as well. Right. From the depths gonna have wacky shaders sometimes. Important later cliffs on FTD is that the layer usually has a lot more materials. The player usually has a lot more materials than the enemy by the late game. I love his little, like, reinforced window of, like, there's just gonna be a guy sitting there shooting that. Has he got repair drones? Motherfucker. Okay. Fair enough. Well then, it's on. I probably want to turn around and go the other way, actually. Alright. You know, the same limitations as Netta. Honestly, I respect it. It's a block that's in the game. Might as well use it. If it's overpowered, it's the game's fault, not yours. Plus, I don't think repair bots are as OP as GT armor stacking. So... Alright. Although, next update, Nimbus has repairs. That would be that'd be the worst thing. If the Nimbus had self-repair. Oh god. Combining both is what's OP. Repair bots are only OP when spammed if he was fine. Yeah, for sure. It's just a couple basically just means that you have, like, player character regen. I feel like I'm a little too far away from my missiles to do the most that they can. Let's move to... like there. Or even like to 550. Just a bit closer. Right. Just to let those missiles more consistently connect. He says Citizens Gore also spams repair bots as well. I only do that very rarely. And only when I've made a critical error. I prefer to fight fair. Alright. Let's take out this Jet Strider nice and quick, please. The fact that he's still this healthy is kind of crazy. Although I think it's just because my missiles were too far away. There we go. Yeah, definitely because my missiles were just too far away. Alright.
Listening.
Good, good.
Moving out. Taking control.
Alright, let's get you away from that. We do want to try and play defense until these captures here are done. So I'm going to pull you out of play. Alright. We can move up for a capture on this one here as well. I just gotta be aware that these may start producing. I don't think these guys can produce anything, but I gotta be aware that new things are gonna start wandering in. I don't have any vision down this way either. So We've got 23,000 materials. Only HQs can produce. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured it works the same as Netta, right? Where these are... I mean, they're not gaining any materials from this one anymore, which is nice. I should probably kill the fabricator on this so they can't gain any materials out of it. Even if it's not necessarily important, like, even if they don't necessarily... Alright, hang on. There we go. Yeah, even if they don't necessarily capture the area, just removing their base here is definitely a good idea. Right. So we want to try and knock that out early. I believe there is a trooper there somewhere, right? Yeah, that rocket trooper. Alright, so they do have missiles, which is possibly an issue. Never mind, it is no longer an issue. My first volley got him. Alright, there we go. The issue has been dealt with. Alright, so what do they got here? Just another 2 machine gun emplacements and a fabricator. Okay. Oh god. Huge damage. My engine just got obliterated. Thankfully, we do have Diver Man in there. The missile has missiled. Yeah, the rocket trooper actually did its job. First real hit. I am solidly on fire. Right. It might actually just be an idea to... that. Pull out of play, stop that fire.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Pull you back in. Right. High explosive incendiary missile. Yeah, that fire was nasty.
Listening.
Alright. Main character should be able to repair that. We'll just move into friendly territory to...
Moving
I mean, I feel like it doesn't change the repair speed, but... you know... we'll re-engage once we're healed, because the rocket trooper is dead now, so it's just a matter of killing the fabricator. I'm actually going to go for these resources. Go collect the scrap.
Moving out. Moving out.
Because we're going to need it. This courier's going to run out of material eventually. I might also want to build a... oh shit, that's another jet trooper. Okay, we're fine. Not a big deal. I'm just gonna be permanently paranoid that we're gonna see, like, you know, nuclear hellfire drone or something. It's just like, oh fuck. I'm not ready to deal with that. Alright, back up to 100%. I guess I'll kill this one here first and then take out the outpost. I might be able to do both at once, actually. There we go. Got the salvage. Let's begin. Yep, we're dealing with both at once. We'll move over there to try and deal with this first. I'm actually going to shrink it as small as I can because, hey, I can't deploy less than 1 courier, but I can try and limit their spawns. Right. Courier, please. Why do you always start with a death spiral? Alright. Notice the AI like send jet stuff for interception, which makes sense. It does make sense. They're actually doing a really good job of harassing me, which is kind of annoying. But that is the way to play. Alright, these jet troopers are... I mean, maybe not the strongest things in the world, but if they sent rocket troopers, I would be in trouble. How big is the total map? 9x9? Yeah, it's not overwhelmingly huge, but it's big enough that we got our work cut out for us. I don't know if a second volley there was necessary, but I guess it was. The first volley didn't kill him. Third volley probably won't be necessary here. Netta is 17, you think? I can't say I paid attention, but it does sound... that does sound about right. Okay, he's dead. Now we have the machine gun emplacements over there, so... yeah. Time to kill. We'll do that one manually. Because I don't believe we'll get a radar signature on those machine gun outposts, right? Not unless I fly directly over them. It's roughly equal to 2 NASA factions, except the automatons have the power of both combined. I think we're too far away for those missiles. I guess I'll leave it in the hands of in the capable hands of the AI and see if we land this volley. Said locking on the machine gun emplacements is hard. Yeah, my missiles are just hitting the floor. Right, hang on. I mean, if I turn around, hang on. If I do this, turn on the main drive. Press I. Still getting used to the new controls. Right. I'm gonna fly right at the motherfucker. Right. I'm coming for you, buddy. Advantage of the courier again. Super easy for me to control it. This thing is stable as hell. Could capture him? Maybe. But I just want to see if I can lock on this way. Oh yeah, big time. That'll do it. Hell, that won't even hit the other one. So attack runs seem to be the way to go, as opposed to circling. But I'm too far away. Damn it. That's fine. Maybe on the next one. Alright, I think I'll just kill him, though, to be honest. Well, I mean, then again, it's more materials, so it could be worth it to capture. In fact, if I do weapon off...
Turning off.
I fired one more salvo. God damn it. I should have paused first. I don't think it'll kill, though. The missiles probably won't lock on. Right, let's fly you right on over. Alright. Over we go. Over we go. Out I go. Down I go. Bop. Oh, hey. Found the AI. That's mine. Alright. And then we'll go capture this one too, unless I die first. Yeah, I failed energy check. Alright, we gotta go back to plane. Or I could put a Heartstone on that one. Do I have enough materials? 129. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, I guess I could just scrap that. Get the materials. Anything else down below here? Oh, there's this. Got some storage that I don't need. I need a chair. Why can't I build on this? Block placement, repair, and undo are not allowed on hostile board sections that are not adjacent to a friendly one. Oh, I see. Alright, fair enough. In that case, we'll just go back to the courier then. Dang it. Not allowed to cheese. Fair enough. Right. It's all good, though. We'll go in for another pass. We'll capture the other one. Same with no repairs. Ah, fair enough. Understood. We're learning. Learning new mechanics as we go. My gosh, I can't wait until later game where we can just shell these to death from a distance. Alright. You can replace existing blocks using shift, though. That's still allowed? Oh, I see. Out we go. I'm too far away. I missed. Alright, I'm on. Oh boy. Cool, we got it. And now the fabricator is here. So, can I, like... Okay, hang on. Can I... Aha. Here we go. Can I turn this thing? No? Oh, it doesn't have any thrust. Dang it. Oh well. I guess I'll Heartstone instead then. There we go. Alright. I was hoping I could rotate the whole building and just shoot that with the machine gun. Oh. Oh, apparently I don't require Heartstone? Let me put a chair here just so I can teleport back. I said dead if Heartstone required for a second there. Apparently Heartstone's not required. But I'm gonna do that anyway. Alright, this is just Helldivers 2 now. Actually, I can just stay here and blast it from afar, can't I? Oh. Let me in. Let me in! Alright. This is exactly just Helldivers 2. No needs to live but to shoot. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're eating a hole in it. Alright. See if I can get over there in time to break it open and see where its AI is. I'm still discharging. Oops. That looks like AI to me. Cool. Triple capture. And that means I can just sit here and repair this thing, right? This fabricated. And then I have a fabricated. So, Courier, pull you from play.
Yes?
Let's pull these guys from play as... Actually, I'm just going to scrap the machine gun emplacements because they're really not that worth it.
Yes?
Alright, these can both be scrapped, but the fabricator I'll probably keep. So we definitely want to pull that from play and start working on that. So is that going to start harvesting materials for me? Even though it's in enemy territory? No, I think I have to do the capture first, don't I? Or does it not have gatherers on it? I don't know. Anyway, right.
Moving out.
Courier can just chill here on defense for now. It does have gatherers? Okay. It might just be 2 damage, who knows?
Yes?
What am I? Yeah, 82%.
Yes?
Maybe I'll just deploy myself back on it and leave myself there in the doorway or something? I don't know. Need to capture first? I don't know. You'd think that you would be able to, you'd think you'd be able to just, like, you know, deploy on it. Or you'd just be able to, like, throw a gather on it and collect anyway. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to leave that there. It's going to be in play. Oh, I think I can't repair because I'm... Right, I know why I can't repair is because I'm 2 tiles away. Right. So I need to capture this first.
Listening.
Alright, let's kill this jet thingy. Jet trooper. Alright. Courier, please. Okay. Needs an engine, gathers need power. You broke the engine? Ah, that makes sense. Right. Let's get main character into this. We got us also Jet Trooper to kill. And I can't repair it until I capture the zone adjacent, so... But that's fine. The important part is that we already have a gatherer here, which means we're going to have very high efficiency gathering. Right. This Jet Trooper needs to frickin' die. Oh, its weapons are off, right? That explains why. Let's turn those back on. One volley should do it. Hopefully. Unless my volley completely misses. 87%. Good damage. 86%. Huge damage. Not dead, though. Alright, volley number 2 it is. Damn you. It needs one more missile to kill it. And I gotta fire all 12 because this is a salvo. Right. What would you do if someone sent one volley at me? With me? One volley of explosive missiles? I imagine I would be too small of a radar target. So I think I would be fine.
Listening.
Right.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's go pick up materials hit.
Moving out.
Might as well, right?
Yes.
We really need to hurry up and get that capture done, though. 50% progress, and we're making real good progress here. I'm going to build another rat net because I need more vision over that side. Actually, I might as well save and build more stuff because these rat nets can be used elsewhere. Ooh, I can build another courier. Do I want to build another courier, or do I want to save up something bigger? You're being accosted by enemies. I think it's because I'm aggressively pushing them. I'm playing very aggressively here for how few offensive craft I have. They are desperately trying to keep me from taking their zones. Never read the Law for Heroes Landing? I think I did, briefly. Yeah, this is the Chosen Helldivers Hellpod landing. I read this one too. I didn't read the stockpiles and stuff. Sample stockpile. Stockpile of various samples worth a good amount of requisition slips. Maybe a few super credits can be found inside. Who knows?
Listening.
Wasn't that one of the first things he did? It was. I think it was just that, I don't know, maybe it was just...
Listening.
The chatter can't pay attention for the whole stream. You know, things happen.
Yes.
It's probably during, like, the one brief moment where Necro was distracted for an instant. Perhaps.
Listening.
Right. I do need to repair this, though. What I think I might do... I'm going to do something cheeky. I'm going to play the courier. Right. I want to build on the courier. So... I want to build one repair drone in here somewhere. Singular. Or maybe two. Right back here. These repair tentacles. I can't build that one because I'm too far in enemy territory. Darn. Okay, well, we'll leave it at just one then. And then pull him out of play. And this way, I can now use this courier.
Moving out.
Pull back here so I can heal you. Right, well, we'll use this courier to repair that fabricator later on. Right. Also the fabricator zone? Yeah. I can't capture that until I capture this, though.
Listening.
Alright, so I'm going to bring you all the way back. 10,000 materials here. Once I have the fabricator zone, I can use that as a staging area to push into this northern section. Which is going to be very, very convenient.
Listening.
Alright, Screw is healed. Very nice. Alright, we're going to play him again because I want to put that other repair drone in him. I really hate how he does that immediately every time. But at least he's in control still. Alright, there we go. So I can pull you back out of play. Alright, this is going to be the Courier Repair Fleet. So I'm actually going to rename this force to Repair Courier. Courier R.
Listening.
Alright. As opposed to Transport Courier. Okay, 41,000 materials is looking pretty good. I could send the courier to go collect these mats, but I don't really want it to be that far away. There's like 10,000 materials here from that big robot we killed.
Listening.
It's a lot of mats. I guess I'll use that to fuel up a hawk or something when I make it. So I think I'm gonna make a hawk next. Or I just save up 100k.
Listening.
Would be nice if I had some more intermediate aircraft, though, I will say. Should have built the Falcon.
Listening. Moving out.
Right, so since we're 94% to capturing that, we're going to move the courier up to start capturing the next area. There we go. Right, I need to capture here. We're going to move the RatNet up to help.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Right, but most importantly, I can now repair the fabricator. Which means I'm going to play it. I'm going to teleport my avatar to it. And then I'm going to pull it out of play. Right.
Yes.
Avatar should be fine on that? Yeah. Okay, so now the avatar will hopefully heal that. There's 2,800 materials there to use. Excuse me.
Listening. Listening.
I don't know, though. We might have to wait for the RatNet to arrive, and then we can move the courier over to fix it. But the sooner that is fixed, the better. I like how there are 2 different capture zones and they're both in the ocean. Right. Yeah, the AI is probably not going to be enjoying this push I am making. I'll push for this one here, too.
Listening.
I'm leaving my eastern flank here alone, but if they capture one, I'll see it, so it's fine. Unless they just make a push directly from my home base, which would be rather embarrassing if they killed me that way. It would be the smart thing to do right now, though.
Listening.
Right, how are we doing here? We have 249,000 materials, 19k left in that. I'll start building a hawk. I'm gonna start building one. I want to have the a big plane. Have a gunship on my side. That sounds pretty helpful. You don't think the AI is that smart? No, I don't think so either. Alright. And once we're capturing this area, I'm definitely going to need another courier to transport materials from this fabricator back. Oh. An incendiary devastator. Right.
Listening. Listening.
Courier. Oh, we've also got a jet trooper coming in.
Moving out.
Being flanked from 2 sides at once. Not ideal, but that's okay. Because what we'll do is we'll kill this guy immediately with the courier. Right. There we go. Immediately take out this jet trooper. From a smart and intelligent distance. And then we're going to go for that jet devastator, or that incendiary devastator right afterwards, which I think is a new one. I don't think we've seen that one yet. We've seen regular devastator. I gotta get a bit closer. Oh, jeez. Thanks to enemy scaling, larger stuff should appear later. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. He hit something on me, but it slowed time, but it didn't actually kill me. So, what'd he hit? Oh, he hit my resource boxes. Okay. Little bastard. Those jet troopers are nasty when they hit. Now, if it was an ammo, I would have lost. Yeah, see, he's hitting me in the resource boxes there. If he hit me in the ammo, I would lose a wing. He's just penning me straight through this back section with my resources on. Little bastard. That's a nasty gun, that is.
Listening.
Alright.
Control your moving out. Moving out. Taking control.
That is a right nasty gun. Okay.
Moving out.
30mm heat. Mm-hmm. Alright, that fabricator is still at 82. I'm gonna move here. What is that guy doing? Moving the cluster to intercept. Alright, he's coming up this way. I'm gonna try and get that fabricator there built or repaired. Oh, God. Heavy Devastator coming in that way as well. Oh, shit. All right.
Receiving. Receiving.
Yeah, I no longer think I want the Hawk, actually. I'm gonna cancel that one. Let's try this a different way. I'm gonna build another courier.
Listening.
Okay. He goes right through light armor. Oh my god, there's so many. So many things coming in. Got an Incendiary Devastator there. We've got a regular Heavy Devastator up here. And now we've got the Jet Strider in. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's fight this guy then. Yeah, now shit's getting real. We're past that little early game section. Alright. I'm gonna try and do some evasive maneuvers here. Ooh, you can't hit me. You can't hit me. Ooh, you can't hit me. Hopefully my missiles blast him. I don't know where my missiles are. Alright, fire a second volley, it's fine. I think that volley missed. Uh-oh. Get off my nose. Get off of me. Right. Let me turn all the way around here. I want to be back towards friendly territory real quick. There we go. That one hit. That's a spicy volley. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to kill, so I have to fire another one. Right. Enemies have started to collect their Matsuna up and running. Means we need that Fabricator up and running as quickly as possible as well. Right. Should I add a sine wave upwards ovation for this craft? Yeah, again, this is my first airplane, so I haven't added that. I do have that on the Hawk, though. Actually, the Hawk does have that.
Listening.
Alright.
Moving out.
So there we go. We got that now. I do need to finish off this Heavy Devastator 2. We're running low on mats, though, which is a problem. Courier's going to need to resupply soon, which means I really hope that other courier is up and running before we run out of mats.
Receiving.
It is up and running. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, let's bring him out.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Courier number 2 has entered the battlefield. Right, let's kill this Heavy Devastator. Hopefully, we can kill it. I really hope we can. Right. Begin. Oh, he is big. He is huge. Look at the size of him. Okay. Okay, where is he? There he is. Heavy Devastator. Oh, yeah, and he's a mech, too. Oh, he's got a shield and everything. Okay. Shield and an actual gun. Okay, he's a threat. Okay. Look at the size of that arm. He's got a massive, like, ammo delivery system there for this, like, tiny little low gauge gun. Oh, well, that's fast, and he's got traces. Okay. I'm gonna try and maintain some evasive maneuver here, then. All right. Just to try and not get blasted too badly. All right. Shields and smoke defenses, too. Let's see. Good thing we don't really care too much about smoke. But the shield is a problem. All right. Oh, he's got like an interceptor or something there too. A decoy maybe. Didn't help him. Still took a bunch of damage. Alright. It's time for us to turn around. Thank goodness for one turn. Oh, wait. Too low. Is he sinking? Wait. He fell over. I think the base dipped into the water and lost jet propulsion. Alright. Once again with top time. Alright. Yeah, I think the base touched the water on that one. Oh, nope, he's scrapping. At least the base scrapped. The enemy didn't instantly fold. Turns out water is a robot's worst nightmare. Which is fitting, honestly. Alright, we should be able to hit him with those. Alright, his torso's still down there. Can see it there. Just gonna collect the materials here while I'm at it. As gosh, I could use them. Never mind, I'm not allowed to collect them. Rip that guy. Takes a lot of proper scuttling, the torsos don't for some reason. Do they not have, like, minimum height set to optimal height or whatever? Because I think that affects it, right? Is when they're too low, they build up scuttle points. I think that's how the TG ones do. I don't know. I don't know much about scuttle points. Alright, pull you from play. Let's go.
Moving out.
Looking good. Alright, so that Incendiary Devastator is coming in real slow.
Yes. Yes.
No, that was the base. Oh, no, I mean, like, the torso, the add-ons for TG Max also, I think, scrap when they're too low. I think that's how they decide to do it.
Moving out. Moving out.
Now, that Ratneck can go capture that zone. I do want to start expanding
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
to the other side here as well.
Moving out. Moving out.
I want to start expanding that way, because I want to capture this. That's my next goal, is capture this. I kind of wish I hadn't destroyed the Fabricator then, because that would have been free collection. But I guess, like, you know what I could do? I can capture a machine gun emplacement. And then I can just save this Fabricator and then rebuild that into a Fabricator. Oh shit, a Hulk Scorcher. Okay. Got more stuff coming in. Alright, we gotta fight these off one at... The fact that they're coming at me one at a time is kind of a godsend right now, actually. It's really, really helpful for me. Oh, did I change these back from torpedoes? I didn't, did I? Whoops. Active radar, variable thruster. Alright, there we go. That would probably help. So one is the Incendiary Devastator. It's got a gun. Once again, big shield. I'm assuming its gun does fire damage. So unlike the Heavy Devastator, this one is going to be Incendiary Shell. Oh, yep. That's an Incendiary Shell, alright. Oh, and he's knocked him... Nope, wait. That was just me not turning on my thrust. Okay. I should be somewhat concerned about that, because I am a fast-moving thing. Fire does more damage to fast things, so... As long as I maintain evasive maneuvers, we should be fine. Right. What the fuck? Alright, AI. Sure, buddy. Oh, I see. I pressed G accidentally, that's why. Right. That would do it. Is he getting close? He is getting close. Alright. We gotta get more distance. Although... Oh! AI kill! Let's go! Brutal kill. Hit him straight in the AI. There we go. I guess I crit him somehow. Just the base left. The base is stranded in the water too. That should sink on its own, right? Apparently I've still got... No, I don't have a radar signature. Maybe I do. I think I've still got a radar signature on it. Alright. Probably detonated the APS. Maybe. Or I could have just burrowed in through the front, I guess. I don't know. You never can tell with missiles. The important thing, though, is that he's dead. Not quite. He'll die on his own.
Turning off.
One more volley of missiles. And we'll turn the drive off. Oh. Never mind.
Taking control only.
Okay.
Listening.
So now I got this Hulk Scorcher down here that is currently ignoring everything, so that's fine. We'll go collect these materials here instead.
Yes?
I really need to be able to go get that fabricator. This courier here, I want him to come up this way and take out this base when he has a chance. This Hulk Scorcher will engage once I collect these mats. Funnily enough, I'm actually profiting now. The courier's gone up in materials from these Devastators starting to come in, which is really nice. Although they do pose quite a threat to the courier, so I gotta be careful. I can't be reckless. That said, we're going to go fuck this guy up. How you doing, Hulk Scorcher? I believe this guy is the one with the close range flamer and the melee, so I don't think I'm too in danger here. I can definitely feel the AI ramping, yeah. Which is why it's that much more important that we get those materials quickly. The close range Hulk. I believe he's still slower than me, though. If I were using a small ship, I would be terrified. Can you imagine trying to take this thing in a Vanguard? Alright. You can see why you cranked up the starter mats. Alright. Oh boy. Quite proud of the Scorcher's detail. I like the detail of all of them, honestly. I like that they all feel unique. Despite the fact that they're all big robots with glowing red eyes or whatever. Actually, I don't think this one is... I don't remember all of them having glowing red eyes. I like the rams on the shoulders. Oh, and the barbed wire in the top as well. I didn't even notice that. That's really cool. Is there like a dead guy hanging from that as well? Hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there. There is a dead guy hanging from it. Jeez, brutal. Oh. Yeah, that heavy armor is no-selling most of my missiles there. Not unexpected, though. Alright, the Hulk Scorcher is a melee after all. It's built for close range. Keep removing his face. He has a very punchable face. Alright, I wish I could hit the bottom of it. If I aim at the bottom, maybe the radars will lock onto the bottom more. Right. Which is also his detection. Ah, I see. That would explain why it's so easily removed if it's just deco detection. Alright, laser-guided missiles would help. Yeah, that is what the Hawk has. It's fine if the radars go for the main body, because they'll run out of mats eventually. And I will slowly, you know, the occasional missile will hit the base. Ooh, he dodged most of that. Dodged 3 missiles. Well done. Oh. Knocked him off the base, though. Kadunk. Onto the ground. I'm guessing I killed the tractor beam for a minute there. Oh, okay. Just ignore the base and go for the body, why don't you, missiles? I don't think they can actually even hit that. No, they did go for the base. Alright, we're good. They changed their minds. Alright, we just need to kill that, and then we can go finish off the body at our leisure. Because this thing is what the courier is going to continually try to run away from. What do you mean failsafe? I should disable the failsafe on this. On the courier. It's quite funny when the disconnection happens. Yeah, they just bonk into the floor. Alright. It's equally funny when it happens to TG as well. Although it usually doesn't happen in TG because they put way more material storage on their shit. Which means that they just out-heal like everything you do. And I think their tractor beams are a bit further down, maybe. More heavily armored. I remember the TG bases are a pain in the ass to kill. I guess it also doesn't help that most of the MX try to stay at long range. You didn't go as hard into that because you know it's frustrating? It is, yeah. I appreciate it, honestly. I think it's a good balance you struck. It just so happens to be that the Courier is like the perfect counter to the early game, where weapons aren't that great yet. Unless you have missiles yourself. Courier sucks against missiles. And lasers. Lasers are also good against the Courier, if you can close in. Plus the mechs are generally larger. Yeah, I guess that's also true. We might be seeing much bigger mechs as the game continues. The Rocket Trooper showed that. It did, yes. Alright, the Courier can go fast enough to avoid some missiles, but... Again, if you get a missile that's faster than me... Oh, they're going that way. Okay. There are rocket-based Hulks and Striders. Mm-hmm. Oof. There's the torso dead. Alright, but they haven't appeared yet. Yeah, I want to get something other than a Courier before that shows up. Hopefully we have a Hawk at that point. We really have to hurry up and get that Fabricator up and running. Right. The Scorcher needs to go. It's just a oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it's just a harmless base. Why is it so tanky? But there we go. Into the drink. Nope, he recovered. Spins over one more time. Into the drink. Oh, wait. Spins over one more time. He is out of control. Now he's probably in the drink. 2 damaged. Did he crash into the mountainside? That's hilarious. A barrage tank would be your worst nightmare. I don't doubt that, like, anything bigger than the Courier can probably take it down relatively easily.
Listening.
Right. Oh, shit. We've been blockaded by the outpost, so now we've got to kill it. Right.
Listening.
Typical. I ended the combat right there. It's fine. We'll fight it. Right. Let's begin. Okay, I'm going to turn off weapons. Right. Okay. Let's assume direct control. I want to turn around and I want to fly towards those machine gun nests. And we're just going to capture him again, yeah? Is my hole already open? Nope. My hole is closed. I must open my hole. Hole is open. We are ready to dive bomb. And by dive bomb, I mean dive bomb with a human. We're ready to hell dive. Localized hell dive. Bingo. Right, okay. Got him. Okay. And now we slap down a Heartstone on this boy. Bingo. Right. Can recharge here. Start shelling that other machine gun emplacement. Soften up his armor a little bit. Right. Oh, AI dead. Cool. I could have gone for a capture. I didn't expect to kill his AI that easily. My bad. Actually, I could have made it to him in time, but oh well. It's done. All right. What's important is that we have one captured thing here. I can now make that into a fabricator or something.
Yes, yes.
So pull that out of play. Pull that out of play. Courier can chill here for a minute. Let's bring this rat net over actually.
Moving out. Listening.
Right. Okay. What I want to do also is I want to play this. Right. Oh, I didn't want to teleport here, but sure, I guess I'm here now. Right. This fabricator
Yes.
is a really convenient land force for me right now. So I might actually just save the duplicate. I'll save it. Hang on. Duplicate all selected to new dev blueprints for repairing. Oh, I can just duplicate it like this. Right? Is that going to do what I think it's going to do? Is that going to make a new fabricator at 0%? It is. Okay, so this guy now... Right. Can zoom on over here. Oh, never mind. I can't move him. But it's a dead blueprint. Bruh. Okay, never mind. That doesn't work then. Okay. I tried. In which case, I'll probably just save this as a blueprint and then revamp that machine gun nest into one of these. Right, so I'm gonna build on. Just gonna quickly steal it. We'll just save over that. Oh, it's already in here. Hang on. Is it under Volcarin Beasts? Oh, it's like in some random folder. Whatever, never mind. I'll just put a Donut Festival on land. Alright. Spin off from the fleet. No, you can't give move orders to structures, apparently. Just hands down.
Yes.
It's fine, it's not a big deal. Right. Pull out of play. That's what I wanted. Right, okay. Jet Devastator coming in.
Yes.
That's not great.
Listening. Moving out.
That said, we got a courier moving in now, so I'm gonna move that guy in to try and deal with that.
Moving out.
Right. Hopefully we get that blockade done in time. Yeah, the Jet Devastator may be a problem if I don't fix that quick.
Listening.
This courier's full up on material, though. Looking pretty good. Are we gonna get the capture before he arrives? I hope so.
Listening.
I don't think so, though.
Listening.
Alright, times 10 speeds. He's gonna blockade it. And no, I don't want to fight that just yet. Okay, now we fight.
Listening.
Okay, a Jet Devastator. Let's begin this fight and see what happens. Nope, not you, buddy. Alright. Let's move main character man into here. There we go. It's this courier's first fight, so we'll see how this goes. Why am I not moving? Oh, my AI is off again. Right, that would do it. Why is it slow? Why it's slow? What's going on? Have I bugged it? Why are we in slow motion? Huh. I appear to be stuck in... Did I press minus? Oh. How do I... Hang on. So you can just slow the game speed with that? Oh shit, okay. How do I know what's default game speed? Because I've gone and fucked that up. Do I just hold plus until it's like full speed again? Does it max out at 100? That seems too fast. It stops at 1.0 times? Okay. I'm temporarily confused now. Okay. So that's a Jet Devastator with a rather nasty... Oh, never mind. The missiles clipped his tractor beam again. Yeah, those tractor beams are pretty easy to break. Solves a lot of problems for me, which I'm happy about. He's still shooting lasers at me from the bottom of the ocean. What a bitch. Alright, this one doesn't have the AI change to make it shoot a bit closer, though. So we're going to change that. 300 meters closer. Alright. Might have to top time. Yeah, we'll finish off the base first, though. You probably could protect the, You probably could protect the tractor beams a little better, if you wanted to. I don't think giving them a bit more protection there would be amiss. Although maybe it's just that my weapon happens to be really good at hitting them there. And the normal guns don't have such an easy time. Maybe we need more information. Right, anyway, it is definitely top time, so let's go do that. Drink water. I'll drink my tea, actually. I have tea, so I will drink that. Right. Okay, we have torpedoes. Let's just turn ourselves in a thatward direction. Okay, Mr. Devastator. Are you ready? I remember when I was building this thing, these wings gave me such a goddamn nightmare because I built them with like some of the panels upside down, and apparently that reverses the lift you get out of them. He's 3 kilometers away. That is nuts. All right. Just gonna slowly fight the AI here and send those torpedoes in a straight direction. All right, there we go. Probably running. I think he just like got knocked off really far away, and then this guy was running. Because I'm pretty sure he's stationary at the bottom of the ocean right now. He's schmoovin'. Ain't gonna be schmoovin' no more. Not once those torpedoes impact. They are taking their time, though. Taking their merry time, they is. All they missed. I'm gonna assume that they missed, considering. I'm gonna try and get a bit closer. I'm gonna get to like 1 kilometer and drop them. Oh no, they did hit. They just did 2% damage. Okay. I see how it is. What do you mean failsafe? Don't worry about the failsafe, just fine. There you go, basically over top of him now. Right. Gonna guess they hit the front armor? Probably. Considering his laser was shooting at me, I do think that's the front of him. So we'll hit him from this side this time. Though considering he's probably lying on his back, I doubt that I'm going to be able to hit his back armor. Alright, let's give this another go. At the very least, this guy... Oh yeah, those just didn't even lock on. Alright. Yeah, this guy is definitely a bit tankier. You feel like his design is going to be underwhelming? Don't worry about that. We'll see when we get there. If it ain't powerful, make it look cool. That's the way to go, right? It's very, very, very vulnerable to EMP, using a lot of not insulated lasers. See, I don't really use EMP, though. I have EMP torpedoes, I guess. Oh, there we go. So... Battle finished. Very nice. Alright, that took a while. Pull you out of play. Alright, let's go up this way then.
Moving out.
On the bright side, the salvage that we're collecting is really, really, really nice.
Yes.
Alright. Still nothing pushing my southern flank, so that's nice. We're gonna be able to just push up north and then outwards, I think. Hey, and now the fabricator is ours. So, right, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna move my avatar to this force and start repairing it. Oh, jeez. Right. And then it should be able to start gathering materials for me. Okay. We're also still trying to capture that area.
Listening.
Ratnet, you can move over here and capture this one.
Moving out. Listening.
And that courier is then going to move... It's not worth it to go for those. Those aren't big enough. These are worth it, though. Lots of materials here.
Moving out.
This courier here is just going to run around on a salvage run. Just collect all these materials in this area. Alright, they've got a base up this way, though. We know that they've got a base up here because they keep sending mechs down this way. Alright, how's that fabricator doing? 91. Still not repaired. What's going on here? Play. Teleport. Can we repair it? Get it fixed? Get it running? I want 2,000 materials. 1,000... Okay, we are repairing. It is healing. Slowly. Right. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need a new Ratnet now. Now that our terrain is getting much more big, we need more Ratnets for more vision. I gotta make sure I don't have even a single area that is blind. And this area here is blind and has been for a long time. The Ratnets are also just really useful because they don't consume any power or anything. The enemy likes to chase him. But yeah, I don't want to get, like, ambushed here. Because the robot could come out of nowhere, like, right here and ambush my courier and kill it. Right now, which is not the most ideal thing.
Yes.
Right. So yeah, let me switch to this. Right. Actually, if I just put it on the favorites bar, hang on. If I just that, there you go. Problem solved, right?
Listening.
Yes.
And then I can go to this, and I can retrofit. Oh, I can just retrofit into this because it's already in this folder. Okay.
Listening.
Fair enough.
Listening.
Stabilize more or less. Well, we'll see if anything shows up to change that plan.
Receiving.
Alright, Ratnet, you need to go this way, and quick. Detector tower, annihilator tank, 3 fabricators, an anti-air turret, and 2 cannon turrets. Right.
Yes.
That's going to need some serious shelling. Gotcha. Maybe no touching. Yeah, I don't think I want to touch something called an annihilator tank. And also an anti-air turret. That's probably not good for me. Oh, here we go. We have vision in the region. Right, that fabricator is now full health and gathering. Fantastic. Right, let's just take a look, see. Are you gathering more than... You are not gathering more than the zone produces. So I need to increase your gatherer numbers. Right. So let's do that. Resources, material gatherer. What are we looking at on the inside of this thing? Okay, EMP protection, AI core here. We knew the AI core was here. A couple of those. There's the gatherers and a small steam engine. Okay, I got space here, I can put more. I think these will do. These are already running at 75 though, hang on. Okay, now they're running at 100. And when these go on, you will start running at... Still 100. Okay. It's just the extra 2 that become a problem, huh? Cute steam engine. Although, I might replace this with RTGs. And a battery. I don't know. This is a fabricator we captured from the automatons. Very cool little guy. Yeah, see, that's still not fast enough. So, let me have a quick look at the map, make sure we're not being attacked by mechs. We seem to be safe. Alright. He done did a yoink. Yeah, this is Necro's design. So, okay, what I need to do is I need to pop this here. I'm going to kill this engine. Right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill it with RTGs and an electric engine instead, just to save power. Or save materials, rather. Because then we get more efficient gathering. Those 1.5 materials a second will add up, you know? The robots may not care because they have overwhelming advantage. But I certainly do. I need every advantage I can get. And these will pay for themselves eventually. So, we need a electric engine. And probably a nice battery in there. Right, and the rest of this can just be RTGs. Is that enough power? It's going up. Power generated 240. Hey, look at that, we're fine. Okay. Just gonna rotate that the right way around or it's gonna bother me. There we go. Oh wait, hang on, those go that way. There we go. Cool. So now our fabricator here has extra gatherers. Is that enough? It is enough. Perfect. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So you can now be pulled out of play.
Yes.
Right. And if that ever comes in play, we have the RTGs in there. Nothing to worry about. Okay, Ratnet. Ratnet goes here. Start to capture that. That courier there has done his job. We're going to move him back over. Do I want to, like...
Yes.
I definitely want to do this. And you want to keep, like, no material at all. Right. So I want to start transporting materials from here back to here. It's a fairly long path, so I'm just going to have this courier do that. Your job from now on is to transport materials back home.
Moving out.
There we go. Alright, so that's your route from now on. We got ourselves a mortar battery. Oh boy, that's actually a big one. There is a new base over here. Mortar battery with 2 fabricators, a mortar emplacement. Is that going to actually be like cram mortars? A shitload of 4 machine guns. Oh my goodness. A rocket devastator and 2 reinforced striders. Okay. Alright, we captured this zone. Very nice. Right. So what I want to do now is... I'm actually going to take this fabricator. Right. Build on. Save vehicle. Fabricator RTG. Right. We'll save that. Okay, so now we've got you. This is my own modification. Learned from the robots. We've gained our own powers. I love the little, like, things on top, though. Can I just say this? I love the, like, reinforced steam valves up there. It's really cool. With the engines and the smoke generators. Alright. It's a nice touch. Okay, so this guy, I need to then retrofit. Retrofit. Gonna make that into a fabricator RTG. That is a lot of materials, but that's fine. We have a courier right nearby with a bunch of mats in him.
Moving out.
And I need to teleport Avatar to that to start doing the repair. Right. So that's inside the zone. Should be gathering just fine.
Yeah.
Right, and we just wait for that repair to be done. Now then, the nice thing about these fabricators also is that they can repair stuff, so if I move things nearby, they'll fix it for me.
Listening.
This Ratnet can move here and start capturing that.
Listening.
This courier here is heading all the way back. Hey, can you actually stay here for a minute? You got 45,000 materials, so I want you to start, you know, spending these. I'm gonna change you to a cargo. Keep very little material. Priority 0. Same with this courier here. Keep very little material. Priority 0. This MG emplacement here is going to be a creator now. Priority 0. Keep nothing. Right.
Yes. Yes.
And this is no longer an MG replacement, so I'm going to rename it to Fabricator. There you go. We're learning. We're taking the robot's tech and using it against them. That's the most important thing to do. 34%. It's getting there. Now, this is also a repair courier, so I can actually move that directly over and it can help with the repairs. Because this thing has the repair boys on it. Right. So we kind of want to lay low for at least a little while here and make use of our replenishment to gather more stuff. These factories have these fabricators have a fair amount of stuff in them, fair amount of storage.
Listening.
It's nice. The robots also seem to run out of oomph. I guess they spent all their mats on those Devastators. Gonna have to wait for the next wave to arrive, because they're gonna probably do wave strategy. But hey, now I can build, like, right out here. In fact, maybe I should even make my home base here, because this is so far away from everything. I should probably make this here the area we gather material from, and then deposit it in one of these.
Listening.
And have, like, an actual construction base out here.
Listening.
Start using the fabricators. Right, so what is this thing that we just captured here? Oh, that was the sample stockpile. What was this one? Destroyed automaton factory. While destroyed beyond repair, there's a vast array of valuable metals and electronics that can be accessed. Oh, okay. And that there is just a tower, mortar battery, and a detector tower. I'm not really sure what to push next, because I don't really know what any of these are. It's 96,000 materials there. That one's much bigger. Okay, that one's like 280,000. We probably go for the mortar battery then. I think that's a bit smaller. Yeah. Just a tad smaller. So I'm gonna make this fabricator here my primary construction fabricator. I'm gonna make this priority 1. Right. And it is going to be a user for now, with keep very little material. Right. You can click an enemy force to see its stats. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. I can double click. Right, let's have a look at the mortar emplacement then. Oh, I see. That's just this. Okay. Volume 1,300. Pretty decent material. Alright. Got faction data. Value of blocks. This faction has 95% of world material budget. Oh god. Okay. Oh, and I can even see all the stuff I have to kill. Bunch of bulk fabricators, detect. I've got to kill the detector tower. Fair enough. Now, what about that? I'm interested in the Annihilator tank. Yeah, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. I'm probably going to want a boat for that. 2.8% of the world's material budget in one craft. That is a big, big boy. Alright, he is indeed a large fella. Right, now, before we do this, I'm actually going to quickly pause. I got to go pee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. My dog is down here. I was going to introduce her to you, but she stopped following me. Right. He's 341k mats. That's a big boy, for sure. Alright. So you want to be out of play as well. Now that I'm done with you. Alright. Don't piss on my dog. I didn't piss on my dog. That's kind of rude. I didn't do that. Right. Okay. So, yeah, this here is the primary production facility that we've got now. 91%. It's getting there. 93. Right. So that ratnet is chilling. That ratnet there can move out here and start capping this zone, because there's no reason for us to not capture if the robots aren't defending, so we will push out. We're getting a bit high on materials over here, and I can't collect them right now. So you know what that means? That means more rat nets.
Listening.
All right. Vision is king.
Listening.
It's very important we get vision. Now then. Yeah. We're going to need a way to get boats over to this side. Which I guess I can probably just build like a fabricator over that way somewhere. Right. What if I can steal any other fun things from them? Kind of want to play this campaign just stealing shit. I don't think I can though. At a certain point, the courier can't fly over things.
Yes.
Becomes too dangerous, doesn't it? All right,
Moving on.
Ratnet, you're gonna go this way and just get me vision in that area, please. All right, again, vision is what we need here.
Receiving.
Right, yoink the tank. Oh, I wish. That would be really nice to have, honestly. The Annihilator.
Listening.
You know what I should do? I should start building some tanks from RTS games that I always enjoyed playing. I should build like a Mammoth tank. Or the Apocalypse tank from the Red Alert and Tiberian Sun series. Alright, so this fabricator here is done now, right? Yeah, this guy's done. He's gathering. Perfect. Okay, so this transport courier needs to go back here.
Moving out.
Right. And then he wants to come back to here.
Moving out.
Hang on.
Moving out.
Ah, shit. Hang on. I gotta make sure I don't fuck that up.
Moving out.
The thing is, if I right-click on a unit, he'll go to that unit. And I don't want him to go to the other courier.
Listening. Moving out.
Which I guess I'll have to do that to make sure he doesn't do that. Right.
Moving out.
Go there, and then you want to go back to over here again.
Moving
On
out.
a loop. Okay, that's your loop now. You do that. That is your job forevermore.
Listening.
This repair courier is going to go to here. And then back to here again.
Moving out.
And then he's going to go back to there again. And that's his route forevermore.
Moving out.
There we go. That is what you do now. While the robots are being chill, we're going to take the opportunity to set up proper logistics. There we go. And now we can transport all this material to and from. Alright. It's not going to be a huge amount of material, but it will help to consolidate it all in one location. Alright. Well, I see you enjoying your stuff makes you happy. I always say this, right? If someone builds something and they have passion for it, you can tell. And I enjoy that. I like seeing people make things that, like, they're passionate about.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Right,
Moving
I'll
out,
send
moving
you over
out.
this way. Does tip the automaton tanks are amphibious? Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I tried building a vehicle myself once, and it just drove along the bottom of the ocean, and I found it really funny. So...
Listening. Listening.
Your parents wouldn't say the same.
Yes.
That is the case for many parents. They don't get it, but... Yeah, it's nice to see people making stuff. Right, what are we gonna do here? I need to build a hawk. It's clear... I mean, we probably could do with more couriers. Just for defense against any new mech rushes, but the fact that they're being quiet right now is concerning. I don't like the silence, you know? We've just been dealing with, like, massive rushes of tons of mechs, and oh, there we go. That's a jet trooper. Okay, this ratnet here needs to run.
Moving out.
This courier here, I guess, can break off and go fight it, right?
Moving out.
Let's do that.
Moving out.
Same with something big. That's what it makes me think, but that's a jet trooper, so, maybe we're fine. He's moving a cluster to intercept. All right, so he's going to intercept this ratnet, so we're going to go send the courier over that way to help that out, to do that.
Listening.
Right. And you are actually going to be a user for the time being, just to make sure that you don't accidentally destroy all your own mats, or you don't give them away to the ratnet or something.
Listening.
The ratnets are set to keep no material at all, and apparently they're set to creator. That's interesting. I don't remember doing that.
Moving out.
Alright, we should be able to destroy this jet trooper with ease. I gotta keep my eyes out on my flanks, though. Alright, let's kill him. The sooner we can kill him, the sooner we can go back to business as usual. Alright, Am I in there? No, I am not in there. Alright, let's grab me and put me on there. Just for the healing in case I need it. Where's this jet trooper at? There he is. Okay. I don't think I want to shoot him just yet. Ow! Rude. That was very rude. Come up that hill so I can shoot you. Where is he? Oh yeah, this is the guy that just sits still, isn't it? Hmm. Okay. Right, assuming direct control then. Right. We're going to probably head around the side. Yeah, something I've noticed about the AI in this game, the strategic AI, is that it does like to just save for a really big thing, unless it is forced to build something else early. Ow, he's hitting my wings. Yeah, unless that nasty APH, or was it? It's high explosive anti-tank shells. Small ones, but nasty nonetheless. Alright. There we go. Okay. Pull you out of play there, Mr. Courier. Let's go back to business as usual. I want to send you to... Here, reset up your pathway.
Moving out.
Alright. So I think the only reason they sent that jet rush at me early was because I was forcing them to by capping all the zones.
Listening. Moving out.
And now that I'm not doing that anymore, they're being quiet.
Listening.
Although, I am still capping their zones, I'm just not capping anything they care about. Right. So we got 2,000 material there. We're gonna start building a courier over this way so I can have another one.
Yes.
Right. That's probably a good idea. And then we can build a hawk when I have enough material for it. But I need to be able to defend myself, and we've got such a large area to defend. Alright, so there's the courier arriving. 44,000 materials on its way. Also this one here with a 80,000 materials. That's a big one. Hell yes. Oh, hi. Incendiary Devastator going that way. Okay. We can probably intercept that with this new courier that we're building when it's done. Because it is 75% of the way done already. Alright, also we found this. Medium Outpost. Downed Super Destroyer. Super Destroyer downed by orbital bombardments in a failed previous operation in a nearby region. Oh. Rip that. Okay, there we go. So now this courier here is coming in, delivering its materials. This courier here is done. We're going to set you to keep very little. Alright, how much are you filled with? 11,000? That's enough. Let's go. Okay, now that we've got that, we're getting 80,000 materials coming in on the next delivery, so I'm going to build a hawk.
Yes.
Right. There we go.
Listening.
Our first actual combat aircraft of the campaign. Right, it's getting hard to keep an eye on all of my stuff right now.
Moving out.
I like how he's so, like, so graciously going around the edge of my territory instead of just cutting through it to get there faster.
Listening.
Alright, let's go. We're the aggressor here. Oh. That one. Oh yeah, and your AI is off.
Taking control.
I keep forgetting they do that. Oh, don't. Why did you do that? You fucking dumbass. He's lost his control. Alright, hang on. Stupid hobbits. Alright,
Moving out.
stupid ass courier.
Listening.
Why is the AI off by default though? That's weird.
Listening.
Whatever, we'll just send it home, repair. It's got to blockade the rat net, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Alright.
Moving out.
Get you fixed. Back out you go. Teleport Avatar. Alright, we'll do that ahead of time.
Moving out.
Okay, send him back down. Now we kill. Oh, shit, there's a Jet Strider also attacking me. See, that's the problem. Okay, right. I don't really have the ability to defend myself from that. So I'm gonna focus on the Devastator.
Yes.
And the Hawk here is at 83%. Once he's done, I'll send him up to kill that Jet Strider, probably. I doubt the Jet Strider will stand much of a chance.
Moving out.
Just gotta save this guy quickly. Something I just noticed, is that when you're in times 10 speeds, the time it takes to start a fight with an enemy is the same as the time it takes to start a fight when you're in 1 time speed, so you can get a lot more distance on them by going 10 times. Just an interesting little, factoid, I suppose. Right. What are we looking at then? Mr. Incendiary. Oh, he's the one with the gun. Okay. He's not the melee. That's fine. Turn those jets on full force. Just try and keep our distance and keep putting more shots in him. He should go down pretty easily. Yeah, so what his... Oh, I see. So that's his tractor beam literally right there. Yeah, not even a layer of protection on that. He's just using his shield to protect it. Fair enough. That is definitely why we're able to destroy those so easily. Because, interesting quirk of explosions is that if an explosion hits the shield, the base is still affected by it, and it'll probably go through. Although right there, it seems like his shield's just no-selling most of that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. Really now?
Listening.
I take my eyes off the courier for 1 second and it flies into a cliff. That's fine, we can lose the rat net.
Listening.
Alright, I need to keep an eye on my couriers because they're apparently suicidal. Or at least this one is.
Moving out. Listening.
Alright, it's fine if we lose the rat net there, that's fine.
Moving out.
Whatever. Literal nosedive.
Moving out.
Alright, it's fine.
Yes.
We have a Hawk. It's at 85. Yeah, I can't really do much about that. We're gonna lose the rat net there too. Not a big deal though, again, they cost like 5,000.
Moving out.
Their entire role is to just give me vision and slow the enemy down.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, we'll bring him home.
Moving out.
Bring him home for repairs.
Yes.
Along with the other rat net too.
Yes.
Alright, how are we doing here? 8,000 materials coming in. Not a lot. That Jet Strider's retreating. Alright, looks like the offensive's back on. Yeah.
Listening.
How many materials I got here? 20,000. Alright, you want to definitely be set to keep as minimum as possible. You are set to that. Right, you as well, Fabricator. Can you be set to... You're set to keep nothing. Yeah, that's fine. Alright.
Listening.
Yes.
This rat net's made it home. Start repairs.
Moving out.
Yes.
Alright. 92% repair. Very good. Right. Yeah, we're just sort of bottlenecked by materials right now. Which is not ideal that we lost to this Incendiary Devastator twice because of terrain. I think what happened there was that the courier did a nosedive because of like a drop in terrain in elevation. And just bonked into the cliff. As it has a tendency to do. Do you want a difficulty distribution of the automatons? Nah, it's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out by fighting them. Alright, what are you doing? You are going to intercept. Okay. Right.
Yes.
So this courier here is still repairing. Yeah, we might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Listening.
Okay, so you're intercepting that rat net.
Moving out.
Let's bring it home.
Yes.
I can scrap 3 rat nets for enough material to build the Hawk and then just build the rat nets again later, I suppose. Maybe we should do that, actually. Let's do that. Scrap this rat net, get 5,000. Scrap this rat net, get 2,500. Alright, try and finish the Hawk.
Yes.
I could also scrap the courier. It's not flight. Like, it can't fly right now, so...
Moving out.
I could scrap that. Alright, you are attacking enemies in cluster. Alright, so he's just out for blood. That guy's just out for blood right now. Over at 30 meters a second, he can't catch up with the Ratnet. He's too slow.
Yes.
How's the Hawk doing? 99%. Oh, it's so close.
Listening.
It's so close. Come here, motherfucker. Yeah.
Listening.
Right. This Ratnet needs to hurry up. How's that courier there doing? It's got 11,000 materials. Yeah, again, that fabricator will drop off
Receiving.
everything it has. Alright, we could also probably build on the Hellhome and replace that with RTGs as well. Not that I actually know if it consumes power. I actually don't know I don't know if these consume power to activate the gatherers. I'm assuming they do have to pay the power cost for gatherers, right?
Yes.
Alright, Hawk is almost done.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? You're right, Bubsy.
Listening.
Right.
Listening. Moving out.
Keep that Ratnet moving. Okay, he's going to capture, I think. What is he doing? Yeah, he's capturing 3-1. Okay. Which is this one. So he can capture that if he wants to. He's going to die to the Hawk as soon as it's fueled up.
Listening.
I might actually keep this Ratnet. I was going to scrap it but for the materials, but I'll wait for this guy here instead. You need to run. That is a Hulk Obliterator. Oh boy, a new one, and a big one this time. Okay. That may be an issue. You know, if you want to capture, you gotta go down here, right? I don't know what he's trying to do. Right, they sound fun, yes.
Yes.
11,000 materials on its way. 34,000 materials here. Yeah, so you're moving to cluster to intercept. So this guy's out for blood.
Moving out.
So I might slow him down with a Ratnet or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep moving away. He's 64 meters a second. He's pretty quick.
Yes.
Right. Okay. This might end badly. It might do. I might want to scout it with a Ratnet first, just to know what I'm dealing with, right? Let's do this. I don't think he can kill the Ratnet, but I can certainly fly above him. Alright. Not you. Okay, what are we looking at? There he is. There's another advantage of the Ratnets. They can scout pretty good. So you've got 2 flamers? Are you just 2 flamers? That's all he is. He's just 2 flamers. Oh, but he's got like a cool cog on top of him with chains and stuff, though. No, they're missiles in disguise? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I do see the gantries. Yeah, okay. Right. Fair enough. Definitely a job for the Hawk, then. End. Right. That Ratnet needs to leave. Pull out of play. Right, just go that way.
Listening.
Right, this Hawk is done and needs fueling up, that's all. So I'm going to have to wait for the other courier there. Oh, am I paused? I am paused. Whoops. Okay. He's... Wait, what? I attacked him and he canceled his, like... Oh, I can manipulate AI like that? That's interesting. Okay. He was going to intercept, but I attacked him, and now he's going to capture. Interesting. Okay. Why are they decked as flames then? It matches Helldivers, don't ask you. Makes sense.
Yes.
He started leaving before I fought him, did he? Okay.
Yes.
Just coincidental timing then. Alright, well either way, we've got a Hawk which can handle that, so... I'm not too worried.
Yes.
Right, I do need to get that resupply big time though, so this courier needs to hurry up and get in.
Listening. Listening.
Right, this Ratnet, I'm gonna keep in position for vision though.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
I want to move you over here as well, right in the corner,
Moving out.
buddy. You need to get me as much vision as you can. You as well, go this way. I don't know where he's going. Going to capture 3-1. 1, 3. This one. Huh? You know, it's literally, you were in it, right, buddy? You could have just captured it. Okay, whatever.
Listening.
Yes?
He wants to capture 3-1, but he doesn't want to that badly. Alright, we're just gonna wait and fuel up. That's what we're gonna do.
Listening.
This courier I want to keep, honestly,
Listening. Listening.
can I keep less with you?
Listening.
Alright. Oh, you're still a user. Right, okay, you're a cargo now. Right.
Listening.
Okay. He got back up. He did get back up. A Hulk Fire Bomber and an Incendiary Devastator.
Yes.
Okay. Well, time for me to make a fleet.
Yes?
Right.
Yes?
Hawk is going to be flagship. Let's move that fleet out, shall we?
Moving out. Moving out.
How you guys looking? You guys are stacked on
Moving
top of
out.
each other, so we'll just
Moving out.
separate you out real quick.
Moving out.
There we go.
Listening.
Okay,
Moving
so we've
out.
got this fleet here now. It's not got the most materials, but it should be enough to deal with these two.
Moving out.
Alright, we want to fight them over the ocean if we can.
Moving out.
So I'm going to make a direct beeline for them. We are limited by the slowest ship in the fleet, so...
Yes?
Alright, and that fabricator there is going to be doing what it best it can. Alright, we do need to move out and try and collect more... Oh, we can engage. Alright, let's fight. We do want to try and capture another resource zone if we can at some point.
Listening.
Alright, I want to push as far forward as I can because I want to try and engage these guys over the ocean. We'll try and make this one big so I can deploy both. Right. Courier's out of play. Let's fix that. Okay, Hawk, you are in danger of touching the ground, you are. I'm gonna leave myself on the Hawk. There we go, right. Hopefully, we see those missiles and that plasma doing some serious work here. He might touch grass. You know, I don't want him to touch grass, but he might do. What about the courier? What's that up to right now? The courier did manage to take off. Those laser-guided missiles all missed. How do I improve the accuracy of my laser-guided missiles? I guess I can make them fins instead of turning thrusters, though. That was a temporary change I made. Right. Because the thing is, if you're being chased by an airship that's really fast, you need turning thrusters to get those turned around fast enough. Although, maybe I'll... Honestly, you know what I might do? I might flip these missiles to shoot backwards instead of forwards. At some point. Right, you can see the evation routine I've got on this thing as well. They're for large movements. Yeah, like, I changed them to that because if there's, like, you know, if there's an airship on my ass, I have to turn it around. But we'll put fins back on and see how those go. That said, I would imagine these mechs are probably somewhat resistant to fire. Ooh, good hits, good hits. Oh, there goes the mech. The collision damage as well as it falls. Oh, that's what's taking off, like, the rear jets then, is the collision damage. There's a lot of HA, they burn well. Could try giving it longer thrust ramping time to let them turn around. Well, I tried that as well. But the problem is that if an airship is chasing me and I give them a long thrust ramp, then, like, by the time they speed up enough, the airship's already past them. So it's, you know, kind of an awkward situation all around.
Engaging now.
Alright, we're gonna switch to the other Devastator then. Right, the Hawk is doing fantastically right now, though. Easily outperforming these mechs. That evasion subroutine as well, making it much harder to hit. As it does switch between Switches between 2 different altitudes and also modifies its roll on a sine wave. Although right now it's being very passive about it. Probably due to the changes in terrain. Alright, where is the courier at right now? It's on the other side in full health. That's what I like to see. That plasma undercannon is also... I like this. I like undercannons on planes. These things are awesome. I like gunships. Gunships are fun. I think we got the Devastator then. Gonna watch from inside the cockpit. Gonna roleplay. Oh, he damaged me a little bit. Yep, that is a dead Devastator right there. You'll enjoy all the troopers since all of them have... Most of them have undercannons? Yeah, I have been enjoying the 2 that I've seen so far. The rocket one and the jet one, I think it was. Whoa. Nice space. This is some really high altitude terrain, this mountain. 600 meters. Yeah, this is definitely above the Hawk's maximum altitude, so... There's 3 other variants. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, are we good? Okay, the one that's left is... I think, is there one left? Hang on. I gotta switch the courier to get a look. I wanna... Oh, I see him. On player, not aircraft. Where's the courier at? Where is this guy? Is he in the ocean? I bet he's at the bottom of the ocean. He is at the bottom of the ocean. Alright, torpedo time it is then. Time for me to become Torpedo Tom. There we go. And assume direct control. Let's go this way. Fly straight at him and just drop the torps on him as we pass over. No spoilers on what they are, though. I would have it no other way. Alright. Drop the torps. Hopefully that does some damage. Where exactly is he? Oh, there he is. I see him. I see you, you little shit. What if I got dive bomb him with torps as well? This thing's not really a dive bomber, but probably could if it wanted. Not gonna do it from this altitude, though. Just wanted those mats. I can't get those mats. Fair enough. Guess I'll fly on past. Turn around and hit him from the other side. That did do some damage. Huge damage, in fact. Hey, that's enough to sink him. Alright, we're good. Right, so let's go this way. Cancel movement. Let the AI take back over. I gotta switch these back to variable thrusters. And active radar seeker. Alright. Cool. Now then. Good job, Hawk.
Moving out.
Squad. Right, now we're gonna go take out that Hulk Obliterator over that way. You guys got a lot of work to do. Although I might just send the Hawk on its own because it's faster. I split these guys up. Right. Now the Hawk can go by itself. And the courier can probably just go capture this zone. I don't want to take that mortar battery just yet. We want to do that later. Ratnet, you can head down here and collect that. Okay, so these couriers here are still going back and forth collecting all that stuff. Honestly, I feel like this job could be just one courier. Like, these zones don't replenish as fast as I thought they would.
Moving out.
So I'm going to do this with just one instead of 2.
Moving out.
Saves us on fuel costs.
Moving out.
Right, this will be my logistics network here.
Moving out.
One courier doing his best.
Listening.
Meanwhile, this repair courier can now be sent back to do whatever else he needs to do.
Listening.
Right. So you, Mr. Courier, are now a user. We'll keep you on 30%. We'll just move you over here and you can
moving out.
Muster there. Alright. The ones in the starter base are relatively small. I need to capture this one. I think this is my next focus, is take this medium outpost here out. Because that one's only one tile away, and it has a resource zone on it that is quite juicy. I also need to rebuild some rat nets, because I did deconstruct 2 of them. So we'll just rebuild both of those. Alright, more vision is important.
Listening.
Right, 21% capture progress. We're going to kill this guy before he's able to finish capturing that. No problem at all. Right, having another hawk would be amazing, but it's nice to see resource zones that are actually defended. I do agree. Like, I can't just go over there and get that. They've got a Devastator, a Heavy Devastator. They got 2 mobile defenses and 3 static defenses on that thing. As well as 2 Fabricators, though I'm probably just going to capture 1 Fabricator and kill the rest. I'll probably take this one. I mean, Korea might be able to handle that, actually. The MG emplacements are not that strong. A bit of dev commentary. You wanted HQs and towns outposts to feel more memorable and powerful than Netta? Since in Netta, most of just sort of steamrolled with a little pushback? Yeah, for sure. I think the only settlement in Netta that I actually remember, other than like a main fortress, is the one in the Steel Striders with the giant cannon. That's like the only one that I actually remember. All right. What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, this is the missile guy, isn't it? Hulk Obliterator. Let me just get a bead on that. There we go. Complete miss. Not a big deal. Right. Oh, he's got missiles. I have interceptors. Is that going to be enough? Yes, it is. Are they unguided? Those unguided missiles? That's crazy. Okay. I gotta respect it. Radar guided? Oh, okay, I guess they just lost me. Alright, we're gonna try and take out the base first. Just shit turning, fair enough. I guess they're more like anti-personnel missiles than anti-aircraft, right? Anti-tank missiles. There is a difference. Oh, big damage there with the plasma. That said, they are still able to close in at terrifying speed. Oh, there goes my tail. Good thing there was only storage in there. Oh, and pitch control, I guess. Right. But we've got more pitch control where that came from. Alright. They're decoed as well. Nice. Jeez, these missiles. Right, I'm gonna just quickly turn my main drive on. Don't know why my aircraft did spin out like that. Oh, jeez. Ouch! Fuck. I just turned my main drive on. Why did he do that? Hang on. I'm gonna crash, so we need to fix this. Right. That did not go well. Ah, we're blockaded. Ugh. So I'm going to take control from my AI for a second, and then the moment I did that, he was like, what if I just, like, span around? Ah, fuck. That's not good. I can't afford to lose the hawk.
Yes?
Right.
Listening.
Korea, head this way.
Listening.
My only combat force is that Korea. Turn main drive so the AI probably died now. I mean, yeah, the AI turned on... the AI turned off for like a second, but I don't know. That was a really big spin out for 1 second of me turning that off, but oh well, whatever. It is what it is. Right. Need to extract him somehow. Right, I guess since you wanted the outpost to stand out, things like the mortar emplacements detect tower added. Not guard, no. If I can get the courier there in time, we might be able to help him out. The thing is, the hawk definitely can't fly right now. So...
Moving out.
Apparently it can move. I can increase its altitude, wait. Okay, so I couldn't move, but I could increase my altitude. That at least is something.
Listening.
Oh shit, where'd you come from?
Moving out. Listening.
That guy came out of nowhere. Alright. Put missiles on the Ratnet and have it fight, lol. Yeah, just put like a downward missile. I don't have any materials on it. I can't. Alright, I do think I should probably build a scout that can defend itself. Yeah, that jet strike is going for my Ratnet there. Alright.
Listening. Listening.
We still got 40 seconds though. Courier's probably gonna make it in time.
Listening.
Alright. And I can probably immediately withdraw the Hawk. Or something. 20 seconds. Are we gonna make it? 17. Come on, Courier. Burn those jets. Fast as you can. Come on. Just in time. My fucking savior. Alright. Yeah, so I think I gotta kill it with just this. Let's begin. Pause. Alright. I don't think I can deploy the Hawk on this one, because it just plain can't fly. Okay. I don't know how this campaign would be for you. Most of your main force is also your Air Force. Air Force is strong here, it definitely seems, but there are certain things that hit pretty hard. Alright. This one's not as strong as the Hawk, but this guy's already damaged quite badly. So we'll see. Uh-oh. Okay, I can dodge it like that. Just gotta tilt down briefly before they hit me. I have to manually dodge all these missiles now. Right. Let's see what we're dealing with here then. See 2 more missiles incoming. Wait for him, wait for him, wait for him. I'm gonna have to do that every single time. I'm gonna have to do that every single time. Nice dodge is awesome. I've killed a Kraken with this thing before. This thing handles really nicely. Alright. Oh, there's the next 2. Terrain. Let's not terrain. Alright, I need to turn around. I need to turn around right now. Whew. Right. It's freaking failsafe also. Right. Here come the next missiles. It was uncomfortably close, yeah. So I wanted to turn around. I didn't want to do this over the mountain where the terrain level is changing. It's much better when it's over consistent terrain. I think I've got the dodge down now. Alright. All I gotta do is just keep shooting at him. He's definitely dying. He's at like 60%, 75 on the torso. Where's his next missiles? I'm concerned. I don't see them yet. That's scaring me. But he might be dead. He might be too dead to fire. He's out of control. What do be the campaign name? This campaign is the Siege of Vernon Wells, I believe. That's the one. I think we got him. Holy shit. That was scary, but we've saved it. We've saved the Hawk. And I think we learned what the superior plane is today. The courier one where the Hawk could not. I don't know, the Hawk is a little bit less evasive. It's also less tuned than this somehow. I spent a long time on this one trying to get the wings right. It's a lot more fragile than the Hawk is, but... Alright, we'll hit that torso once more. 64% torso. He's definitely too damaged to fire his missiles at me again. Oh. I guess it doesn't help that the missiles are facing straight down into the earth. This poor guy, he's just like, oh man. Oh man. Hawk is more intended for APS or laser users. I don't really know like where the Hawk stands on what it's good against, because it's still got really thin armor. Like, it's kind of supposed to be used not by itself, really. Alright, you need to go there and get heals. You need to kill this before it kills my thing. Right. Before it kills the Ratnet, we can save that too. Right. There we go. Support craft makes sense. Yes. Highly prototypical. Mm-hmm. I do need to get better at building aircraft. Because one day I want to build something like the TG Heavy Flyers. Because I love those things. Something like the Audacity or... whatever the other one was. Hey, where is this guy? There he is. Jet Strider. Hey, buddy. I'll send some missiles in his direction. We probably want a Valiant out at some point. Oh, absolutely. The Valiant is 500k, though. A bit beyond our price range right now. Ardent is probably going to be my first goal. If I get an Ardent, we're going to be very happy. Ooh, one volley. Right. I want to be a little careful here because that is a settlement. Do not want to go that way. Alright. Getting way too close to that medium outpost there.
Moving out. Moving out.
So, I think we attack this thing as soon as I get the Hawk ready. Emphasis on at some point. Mm-hmm. There's 13,000 materials here. That's a lot of mats that guy dropped. Holy shit. We will take those and bring them back here. Right. Hawk is going to just fix himself up at this area before this courier here arrives, hopefully. Although that courier is going to drop the materials off to help the Hawk repair, so that will be good. Now I'm going to move the Ratnet over there. Maybe the fabricators will do that thing this time. Maybe. Let me have a look and see, actually, at my fabricator, because I can probably check. Because I just captured this one, right? So let's see. Is there a... Where's the vehicle deployer? Automated control block. Spawn default vehicle. There's enemy within 4 kilometers. So where's the spawner then? Within the repair tentacles? Ah, here we go. Okay. Spawns in... Oh, it's invalid. I see. So I think the path is wrong on the download, maybe. Could be some weird Steam shit, that one. Right. Because I think it's a path issue. Alright. It's a path in your PC, not the world? Mm-hmm. Can fix that. Cool, cool. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, pulling. That's what I was doing.
Yes.
But yeah, fabricators ain't gonna fabricate. That's fine. It's just a basic trooper, right? So... But yeah, that could definitely make it more complicated to deal with them.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Presumably bulk fabricators also won't work. Do you think if you like push an update and I updated it, it would work? Or do you think it's like broken for the whole save? Because they're already spawned in. That could also be a lot easier, I see. Maybe I'll have to do it on like hard after I finish it on medium. With the bug fix. I need to start a new campaign? Ah, that's a shame. Oh well. It is what it is, eh?
Listening.
Right.
Moving out.
Yes.
Right. Rat nets. These 2 rat nets need to move out.
Moving out. Listening.
Quickly as they can. Right.
Listening.
This Courier R is just chilling. Right, how many materials you got? If you get close to the stream, you'll update it tonight? Mm-hmm. Okay. How are we doing here? We got 26,000 materials here, which is nice. Right. The robots are being nice and quiet right now. This courier has almost captured that zone. There's another few resources around here. Another 10,000 materials. This is 1 material right there. Yeah, 1 salvage. Great.
Yes.
Okay, how's the Hawk doing? Full health, stocked up. Very nice. Okay, Hawk, we're gonna go take out this medium outpost right now.
Moving out. Moving out.
Right. Hi. Jet Devastator. Okay, 59 meters a second. I can probably kill that real quick. Again, we're gonna want to fight this over the ocean if we can. Right, let's try this. Let's see if the Hawk can actually do something this time. Alright. Pause. Let's do this. I don't want to be here. Alright. I want to be in here. Alright, I gotta pretty up the cockpit in this thing a little bit. I want to redo the nose of this craft a little. I like the shape of it, but I want to move it forwards a bit, I think. Anyway, right, what are we up against? Up against Jet Devastator. You are... Oh yeah, you're the guy with a gun and a fist. You're the guy who's gonna punch me. Alright. Fair enough. Let's do this, and... Oh, he's got the lasers, right, yeah. I remember. Let me just get a bead on him. There we go. Gotta wait for that plasma to reload, though. Alright. Jet Devastator use laser. It's not very effective. Not the most effective weapon against an aircraft at 3 kilometers, that's for sure. The Fiston. Especially not when I've got plasma. Hawk used plasma. It's very effective. Super effective against those bases at the very least. Alright. Although he is doing damage. Enough to make my connection rules turn on. Which honestly, I can probably just do this to begin with. Right. AI death. Alright. All good. Just his torso left now. Which I will lock onto. Actually, he might be dead in a shallow area. Hawk wins. Rest in peace, Jet Devastator. Where's he gone? There he is. Alright. Yeah, he's just lying on the bottom of that sand there. I should be able to hit him with plasma at this range, right? Yeah, I can hit him. Okay. Trainer Gore is victorious. Alright. Health below 80% and sinking. All good. There we go. 10,000 bets on the Devastator badge. Now someone's gonna make a Pokemon ROM hack of that.
Listening.
Okay, we killed that real quick. Very nice. Now let's go over here and take out this medium outpost. The 3 machine gun emplacements, not a problem. The Devastators are gonna need to be solved. Yeah, it's gonna be much harder to capture if the fabricators are producing stuff, right?
Listening. Listening.
You probably won't be able to cheese it like I am.
Listening.
Just by capping the fabricators every time.
Listening.
Alright. Let's fight this. Hawk alone should be enough. Although I do have to keep in mind that... Alright, I do have to keep in mind... that... these Devastators can still hit me pretty hard. Alright, we're gonna try and take out the one with the laser first, because he's hit scan. Alright. Maybe tough for you. Consider this easy mode, fair enough. Oh, hang on, let me just do that. There we go. Alright. Although I guess once you get down there, it's probably not difficult to just minigun the thing down, right? Especially if you can capture a machine gun outpost with Rambot. Glad the AI still put up a challenge. Yeah, for sure. Some of these mechs are really nasty. That heavy devastator with his stupid traces as well. Oh, low health. That's a good sign. All right, we're gonna take out the next one then. At the very least, I'm having to manual aim these. Oh, low materials. Never mind, not low health. Well, he ran out of jet power, so he's just going to sit there then. AI dead. All right. In previous custom campaigns, some factions got very easily steamrolled. Also low materials. Rip the mechs. All right. One thing I will say about these guys, they spend a lot. They spend all of their materials rebuilding the mech, and then they just run out of jet power and crash. It's kind of amusing. All right, so that one there is pretty much I can just go and fly over it.
Engaging now.
I want to kill this Devastator first, though. We can deal with all of that later. Or now, you know, either or. All right, can I just like, can I just turn you that way, Mr. Hawk? Thank you. I don't know what's going on with your pitch control, buddy. All right. That is kind of inevitable. It's a shame you can't set it so that, like, repair tentacles will turn off when materials get below a certain level. Unless you can bread it for that. Maybe you can bread that. I must kill this Devastator torso. Come on, Hawk. Probably, but you don't use bread. It shouldn't be too difficult either. I think it would just be a check your own materials count, and then threshold, and then, like, turn off the, restrict the tentacles based on material use. Bread and lure outside your skill set. I would definitely recommend at least trying to learn bread. Lure is a different beast, for sure. But the bread is kind of like, it's kind of like Legos once you figure it out. So there we go. Because, like, you don't have to do something crazy complicated like what I got on this thing. It's my bread on the Hawk is a little insane. My bread in general is a little insane. I like all of this shit. So you could probably do something like event input. Actually, this material sent and received. There's probably like material fraction somewhere. I reckon you could probably check that. Or an ACB for checking a threshold. And then you can probably generic block set, repair tentacle. With a threshold. It'd be like 3 components. Anyway. Right. Where are we looking? Alright, let's turn those weapons off. Hawk, if you wouldn't mind. Right, we're gonna fly on over to the settlement. Right. But I need to... Ah, man, this is gonna be difficult considering the Hawk is much harder to control. I don't really know why. Alright. Presumably because I don't have manual... Actually, I know why. It's because I don't have manual PIDs on this thing. The Courier has manual PIDs. This one has AI PIDs because it's got evasion routines. Oh. Which, honestly, I don't know if I need, to be honest. Alright, the jet blocks are severely nerfed without bread control. There's so much maneuverability I don't otherwise mid-craft with bread. Alright. You're in a Python and C++, you don't be hard. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's mostly just Legos. Breadboard. Not too difficult at all. Alright. Out we go. Uh-oh, I'm probably way too far away. Now then again, I can just walk, can't I? It's not like I die or anything. But I have to be able to shoot it. I might be too far away. How expensive my crafts right now? That one's 117k. Thereabouts. Nah, damn it. I tried. Right. I might honestly just not bother. I might just kill these. I think it's not worth the effort. Alright. Weapons on, let's just take him out. It's too difficult to control the Hawk without any kind of like PID for pitch and roll. So we'll just blast these, no problem. I want to aim straight at this fabricator. I can't seem to lock onto the lower half of it. Right. Honestly, like with jets, all you're like if you're doing manual control, all you really need is a PID on them, right? But if you're doing automatic control, then bread becomes much more strong. Right. What are we looking at? I'll have his deco stone to make it not hover above the terrain. Ah, I see. Right. Let's take out that MG emplacement there as well. Because I can just bring the repair courier over here to build a fabricator. Could use a non-AI bread. Well, I mean, the thing is, you just don't really need bread if you're manual control, because it just ends up interfering more than it helps. There's not really much reason to, you know? Right, and then we'll take out this one here with the plasma. Actually, I'll leave the small ones for the missiles. We'll plasma the big boys. Right. Pow pow. We really don't do a huge amount of damage though with that plasma. Plasma's more intended for punching through those big, heavy, frontally armored boys, which is working wonders on the mechs, I'll say that. But it's not so good against these, like, buildings that are mostly just air and don't have any heavy armor on them. It genuinely would be faster to get the main character down there if I could capture even a single thing. I'll try again, you know, I'll try again. Alright, let's turn on that engine. Let the AI recover. Alright, we're running out of materials as well. I'm going to have to wave off soon if we don't kill this quick. Alright. Nope. We killed an AI. That's nice. No. Right. The fabricator just built like a brick shithouse. Fair enough. Right, I gotta try and get over this without dying, hopefully. Main character. Hey, we're over it. Nice. Oh, what do you mean dead if I... Oh, that thing doesn't have a fucking heartstone, right. Ah, shit. Can I, like, bonk it with a stick? Please? Ah. Okay, what if I stay here? What if I stay on here? Right. And then we go to you. Grab the plasma. And we just put a plasma shot through that. Just try and kill its AI. Does right click still melee? Does it? I think right click just switches to gun, doesn't it? Dang it. It's being repaired. You bastards. Maybe I pick a different machine gun emplacement. Yeah, they're just fixing each other like bastards. Okay, that one. I can go for that one up there, because that one can't be repaired. I gotta be quick, though. Used to be a way to have Rambot swing his club hand. I don't know what the button was, though. Fair enough. I'm afraid I have no idea either. All I need is just a single Heartstone. If I get a Heartstone, I can do this. Alright. Can probably go land the Hawk in the ocean somewhere. Alright. So I'm on that. Let's turn this around. Well, I think no materials in the ocean is probably gonna sink, right? So maybe I'll crash it on land somewhere. Alright. It's not meant for this kind of drawn-out fight. Alright, let's try and get stable. I fly right over the settlement and blast that machine gun emplacement with plasma as we pass on by. It's not making it easy on me, though. It's very floaty. Very floaty controls in this aircraft. Right. I think it's in range. We pause. Right. Yeah, there it is. Right. Did we get it? Nope. Not yet. There are materials over there I can grab if I need them. Did that get it? 2 damaged?
Engaging now.
Where's my why can't I switch to avatar? Why am I here? When did I get here? What the fuck, man? I was in the thing and now I'm out here? Really? What? What the fuck, man? How did I get there? Alright, whatever. You know what? Screw this. Alright.
Listening.
Screw this. We killed the big guys and the battle.
Listening. Moving out.
You get out of there. Right.
Moving
Come
out.
on home. Go resupply or something.
Moving out. Listening.
Courier. You get over there. We'll fight it with you.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Stupid ass fucking teleporting me miles away. Right, it's fine. It's fine.
Listening.
It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that it just teleported my character
Listening.
60 miles away.
Moving out.
God damn it.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, we need to
Moving
start capping this zone though, if I want to capture that.
out. Listening. Listening. Listening.
Did the Hawk just run out of mats? No, it's just
Moving
that.
out,
Alright, go
moving
there.
out. Listening.
Alright, Hawk needs to properly resupply. Courier R is going to engage. Right, let's do this properly. Okay. Here we are. First things first, I'm going to disable weapon systems. They're already disabled. Very good. I gotta remember to re-enable those, actually. That's kind of an important one. Right. And now, we're just going to go fly over it. Yeah, look at the difference between, like, how the Hawk handles and how the Courier. I'm manually controlling this thing right now, and it's not even slightly budging. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Alright. That's why they call me Perfect Cell. And that one's still green. Okay, we are just going to drop directly onto the settlement from the Courier. Oh, gather those materials. That's nice. Right. Because I eat people with my tail? Yes. And I also blow up small inhabited islands for fun. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. And brace for impact. Oh, shit. No, what? I'm in the engine. Pause. What the fuck was that? Why did I suddenly get trapped in the engine? Alright, I gotta do this again. I'm now too fast, so I gotta turn around and try and... Oh, shit. Nope, 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 nope. Pull up. Alright. Gonna just do an immediate hard turn. I think I just dropped myself off. God damn it. Alright, get in the chair. There we go. Okay. This guy, I swear. This guy in this cockpit right here. Dude's crazy. Like, I just went skydiving. It's funny just seeing him drop out. Alright. There we go. Now we pause, switch to you, jump out. And I'm in the engine again. Okay, can't jump out when I'm paused. Good to know. If I do that, I just end up in the engine room. At the very least, I can do this. Oh. Too much fucking momentum. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Alright. Gotta try again. For some reason, I'm having real trouble here. It was real easy the first time. I guess it's because now I'm trying to, like, be fancy and pause. Alright, we'll do this. There we go. Get a nice angle going in. Try again. That machine gun emplacement is firing. AI, come on. Don't fight me. Alright. Oh, I'm in the engine again. Stop being in the fucking engine. Oh. Why? I can't leave the chair. Just gonna slowly slide out. It's fine. Alright, let's try this again. Again. I think this time I'm just gonna reduce the engine to 0 directly over it, so it has to slow down and then speed back up again. And that might give me enough time to jump out of the chair and not get sucked into the engine room. Alright, which I think is happening because my head is clipping into the top. Alright, let's do that. No, I'm in the fucking engine again. Blow up my own frickin' plane out of frustration. Just let me drop out. Come on. I have a new idea. Chair. What do you mean I can't build that? There we go. Okay. Now we'll try it. God damn it. Why is it making it so damn hard for me? I'm gonna hope to goodness that this will allow me to drop down into this frickin' settlement. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. That's an unfortunate timing. I'll be right back. Spam call. Right. I love it when I get called by some research facility that's trying to fucking make me do a survey. Give us free info. We want free info. We want free data on you. Alright. So. Where am I right now? I'm in the chair. If I delete the chair, now I am no longer in the chair. Where am I? I am below. Unpause. Down I go. Book it. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Holy shit. Alright, we're stable. Not great, but stable. I believe the AI was, like, just down below this. Damn it. Did I at least, like, somewhat get it? No, I did fucking nothing. Alright, well, that's a shame. Alright, we'll try again. I'm gonna be here for fucking hours doing this. I can't seem to get the drop right. I don't know why I keep, like, getting stuck in my engine room all of a sudden. That didn't happen before, and now all of a sudden it is happening. And it's making it a real pain in the ass to capture anything. Because every time I get out my chair, I get stuck in the plane for like 30 seconds. Alright. Alright, hang on. Let me try jumping out. Okay, now... Oh, okay. This is fine. Not what I expected, but fine. Alright, okay. I can make this work. Sure. I'm just on top of the cockpit now. I'm just the clip master. That's what I am. Master of clipping through my own goddamn constructs. Alright, so I'll wait until we see like a machine gun post below us, then we'll pause and walk off. Actually, this is probably fine, right? Yeah, that's fine, because now I can just jump off the side here. Alright. No! Don't get fucking caught again. Oh my god! This thing is just pissing me off. I'm too far away. I can't do it. Alright, we gotta go back and do it again! Every time, man, it's like something. Some part of it is like, nope, you don't get to land now. This time it was like clipped onto that. Ugh. Alright, jump me through the engine room. This is fine. I can't see a damn thing that's going on right now, but the character's doing his thing. Alright. Turn in the right direction. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, I can't jump out. But I will be able to once I hit the end. Okay, here we go. Right. Here we go. This one can't possibly fail. Nope, I'm just stuck. I am just stuck. Just retreat. This is painful, but we win this. I have to win this. I literally have to do this. It's just purely that I'm getting fucking physics glitches right now. No, stop with that. All right, you know what? I'm gonna keep going until I get my character on this tile. Right, okay. Okay, and now I'm just gonna keep walking forwards until I can find the settlement. All right. Where is this damn place that I need to go to? There it is. All right, I see it. I'm gonna do hard turn. All right, hard turn. There we go. Right. Stay on track. And I can just walk backwards and drop down now. Right. Stand on the roof. I can't, though. We tried that. Alright, this should be fine. I can drop down now. Let me drop. Let me drop. Let me drop! I'm going to cry. I'm actually going to fucking cry. Thanks. I appreciate that this is where you drop me off. Alright. Just destroy the blocks holding you with your gun. I don't want to render the plane, like, unflyable. Because if it dies, we just lose here. So if it crashes, we just lose. Alright, hang on. Let's put the fucking hatchback, I guess. Alright. That'll do. Right. No, not in the engine. Right. I'm gonna just keep jumping until I can stand on top of the hatch. Alright, get back in there. Jump. No, not in the engine. Alright, you know what? On top of the roof is fine. Never mind, it's not fine. Physics flew me off. Right. Let's try again. In the chair again. Let's try again. Right. Nope, I'm back in the engine room. Okay. Right. It's alloy. Yeah, but the minigun tends to like go through blocks and fuck other shit up. Right, okay. There we go. I'm in there. Let's go back to the settlement and try this again. Right. Oh, nope, I fell out. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. 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 You know what? I kind of assumed I was in enemy territory, but I was able to rebuild that thing. Oh, now I'm in enemy territory. I see. Alright, I was able to build it earlier, but now I'm not. Okay. Alright. Can I not just build a small craft? This is a small craft! Okay. It's supposed to be real easy. You saw me do it like twice in a row. That I could just jump out of this thing. But right now it's just decided that I don't get to do it. Like, it just, if for some reason it's just decided arbitrarily that no. Right now you are only going to clip into your craft. You are not going to do a damn thing. Alright, hang on. Turn the AI off. Alright. That's what we're going to do. Fly over it, turn the engine off. Alright, turn the engine on to 10%. Okay. Now, hopefully, it's going to be less glitchy. Right. I still can't get off my chair. There we go. Right. Drop down. Drop. Thank you. Why do I always get launched, like, so far away from these things? Alright. We did it. There we go. Okay, Courier, your AI is back on. Off you go. Have fun. Well, that did nothing. Alright, I need to really get to one of the machine gun stations, not a fabricator. This just happened to be the only thing that I landed on. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll do it again. That kind of worked, actually. I got on it. Alright, we've got a plan. I'm glad I'm a genius. Courier AI crashes and kills itself instantly. It shouldn't do. Right, okay. Let's go back this way. Considering the AI is not in control of its pitch, it really shouldn't kill itself like that. Alright, so I'm gonna go for a machine gun outpost this time. Slow down. Did not mean to jump out this early, but you know what? That actually worked out. You can just fall directly on this guy. Finally. Okay. No, I'm discharging because I'm too far away. Alright. Okay, this is mine now. Courier, AI is on. Off you go. Right. Fucking finally. Holy shit, that took way too long. Heartstone. We've achieved Heartstone. We can chill here now. Screw you, Courier. Dick. Oh, and these are repairing each other. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna just sit here and blast this guy until the other one runs out of materials, I guess. I've done 1% damage so far. Alright. Piss bucket. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking piss. Every time we say that's fine, I can just see the meme with the dog on fire. Bert. Nice damage, bro. Thanks. It's costing me nothing to do this, at least, so that's nice, at least. I literally can just sit here and do this all day. He can't. He's gonna run out of repairs. This is ridiculous. Maybe I'll go over there and see if I can't AI crit him. If I AI crit him, then he won't have a chance. Right. I don't believe I AI crit him. Alright. Make sure to chair at the gun. Oh yeah, we should probably do that. Control. Chair. Pop that there. Right. And I can just queue to the chair whenever I want. Okay. Gore, can you put Subway Surfers in the bottom half of the screen? Yeah, sure. So you guys have something to occupy your low attention span. Is 90 laser intensity too much, you think? It depends on what you want to break, right? Alright, let's go here. Oh, this is where the AI is. My fabricator. I was hitting on the wrong side. That would explain a lot. Okay, so... I'm gonna build a Heartstone here. We can use this as our now base operations to siege the rest of this. One Heartstone, right. Alright. Yeah, I can't build anything, I can only replace stuff. Down here. I actually don't need this building, so we can just break it. This fabricator can piss right off. Although capping it is still materials, so I'm going to, actually. Before I break it entirely. Oh shit, let me down. Did I get it? I did get it. Fantastic. Okay. Necro's taking notes to always put the fabricators right next to one another after this. Alright, so they can fix each other. Okay, and then we just gotta go get that machine gun emplacement and we're about good. But I can't reach that one before I'm gonna discharge, so I'm just gonna blast it at a range. Got the ammo. Right. You might have done that already. Evil. Evil. Right. You gonna die anytime soon, buddy? Do it. I can't seem to hit him in the AI. My spread be too much. Alright. Don't worry, the bulk fabricators are way worse. Well, we'll see when we get there. We probably won't need to worry about capturing stuff that late. I'm only doing it right now because I really need the mats. There we go. Finally, he's done. Okay. So. We win here. Took long enough, but we did. Right. Pull all of that out of play. Pull you out of play.
Listening.
Right, you can just go chill here in the capture zone.
Moving out.
Alright, go help out with the rat net with the capture.
Moving out.
Yes.
All of this. Right.
Yes.
The 97 fabricator will keep. This one here can scrap.
Yes.
This MG emplacement we can scrap. Don't care about those. We'll keep that fabricator, that's it. Although I am probably going to retrofit into an RTG fabricator and teleport my avatar to that force as well. Right, but I can't repair it until we're done capturing this, so that's fine. We'll wait for that. Okay, that courier finished capturing that zone. Very nice. We'll just go collect these materials and then go do that one, I think. Right, or I can move the rat in for that capture, actually. Thinking about it, you just collect this, and then go here to deliver those. This ratnet here is going to move, probably over here for scouting. Right. Hawk, how you doing? You're doing okay. You're also resupplied, as much as I care to resupply you.
Moving out.
So I can use the Hawk if I want to. That ratnet has materials too. Got a few more mats there. How are we doing with this courier here? He's looping around, he's about to deliver that stuff. Okay, courier salvage some material, good, good. Right, this battery here, I'm not going to bother capturing anything. I'm just going to kill the whole thing. Which does mean that I kind of want to build some sort of, like, fabrication device over here. Let me build a ship in this ocean. Unless you can out-of-play a ship across land. I don't know if you can do that.
Listening.
I can't say that I've tried. Alright, so that's capture. This is going to be a wait until we have captures done kind of situation. Alright, that tank up that way as well I need to deploy a big ship for. Yeah, but hey, we're making progress. Making a lot of progress. We're starting to get to the point where we can begin to steamroll. Oh, Jet Devastator attacking my Ratnet. Where is that? Over there, huh? Okay.
Listening.
Courier. Can you go kill that? Right. Let's begin. Frickin' Avatar being miles away. Right, okay. Oh, this is the laser guy again. Okay. Gotcha. Just gonna send a bunch of missiles at you, sir. Have fun. Alright. You can if you just give it amphibious designation, but that's cheesy. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Oh, AI death in the Devastator torso already. The base is still alive, though. Rough, dude. Alright. An easy kill. Jet Devastator dealt with. Alright, see, I like these nice, easy fights that we're getting every now and then. Between the hard ones where we're dodging a guy throwing missiles at us. Alright, apparently he lived that again. Is he going away from me? He is. Son of a bitch. He's out of control. Alright, well, I guess that means I need to chase him down directly. He is harmless after all, so... we're just gonna go straight, in a straight line, straight at him. Until I'm close enough that my missiles can kill him. Is he coming this way? He might be coming this way. Alright. And... dead, please? He lived that, alright. Fair enough. Let's give him another taste. There you go. Enjoy your second taste. I guess that's your third taste of salvo at that point. Goodbye, sir. There we go. There's no way he lives that, right? Yeah, he's dead. Okay. He's technically still alive right now. He's just become a structure. So I gotta hit him again. God damn it. He's lost all forms of propulsion. He's just on the floor. Survived impact. Alright, one more. H. There we go, finally, right? Right? Is he dead yet? No? Boy's still alive. Alright, we'll turn away and we'll one-turn him. I cannot believe that this guy's getting so... he's taken 4 volleys. The most durable robot we've seen so far, my goodness. Just this one base that refuses to die. There we go, finally. 2 damage at 50%. There we go. Okay, battle finished.
Listening.
Not too big a deal. Right, now we could go further out. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Right, let's get under the Ratnet in this corner.
Yes.
Could probably do with that.
Yes.
Ratnet build, please. So I need to be able to see that area. Not that they produce anything, I just want to be able to see it.
Listening.
Plus the Ratnets are really helpful for just capturing zones, which is nice. Like this one.
Moving out.
It is currently undefended.
Yes.
Right, this courier is chilling. I could send the Hawk to go kill... I really want like a Valiant or something for this one though. We can leave it until then. I might just take the Hawk out and go kill this though. Let's go wipe this out.
Yes.
Hawk and the courier, we'll send both.
Moving out.
Alright,
Listening.
Yes.
We have enough material now, so we'll make use of it.
Listening.
We have the ammunition, we have the fuel.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright. Let's kill. Time to purge. Alright. So what are we looking at? They've got lasers. I'm going to put my avatar in here. There we go. Right. So it's the Rocket Devastator. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay, those rockets aren't huge, but they do hurt. Understood. Reinforced Strider. That's the rocket. Holy shit, you look badass. Hang on a minute. Yo. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going to hit you right here with my plasma, hopefully. Oh, whoops. That is main character gun, not plasma gun. What is going on? Where am I? There I am. Alright. Those missiles definitely hurt, though. Ow. Alright, we can't be taking too many of those. Why am I not firing interceptors at those? Maybe don't shoot myself. I was shooting at the window, funnily enough, but... yeah, not a great idea. Alright, I don't know where my interceptors have gotten themselves to, but... I do have them. Oh, is the guns are turned off. Shit, that's why, isn't it?
Weapons only.
Fuck. Completely forgot that I turned this off in the last fight. Ah, balls. Nerfing myself. It's fine. I'm nerfing myself because this is easy mode. I think we've lost a plasma as well. Alright, that Rocket Devastator is going to be doing some damage with its lasers and its missiles. That didn't work out nice. Right. Rocket Devastator, in fact, has rockets. I never would have guessed. How's the courier doing on the other side? I really hope the courier didn't die already. Oh, I don't have enough materials to deploy him. Well, let's solve that. Alright, there we go. That's better. Now we have reinforcements. What the fuck is this guy? There he is. Oh, that's the reinforced strider. That's not what I want. That's also a reinforced strider. That's the three. Where's the rocket boy? Did I kill him? I did not kill him. Ow. Ow. Again, my interceptors seem remarkably disinterested in attacking. The courier's getting fucked up. Alright. Rocket Strider has rockets. Oh, the Reinforced Strider has rockets too. I see. I guess I must have killed the rocket dude then. Alright, there's the mortars. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay.
Listening. Moving out.
Methinks
Listening. Moving out.
we retreat and go heal.
Listening.
Split.
Listening.
You go heal.
Listening.
Okay.
Moving out. Moving out.
That kind of fucked us up. Right, the Rocket Devastator, we did not kill it. Okay.
Listening. Listening.
That was an overwhelming loss for us then. Engine got deaded. No, I think that was the AI got killed, actually. I think
Moving out.
one of my AIs got destroyed.
Listening.
Lost control. Hi, Jet Strider.
Yes?
What you doing then?
Listening.
Time to kill you. No, no, you don't get to leave. You don't get to leave. What makes you think you get to leave, buddy? Oh, I hate this pot. Right. He always gets stuck in, like, an area and I can't tab out of him. Right. Where's this Jet Strider at? There it is. I saw my engine power drop to 0. Oh, maybe that was the case then. Got hit in the back of the engine. There's a lot of things that make the Hawk act like that. It needs more tuning. It's definitely a thing that it needs. I really want to make its PIDs not AI PIDs. That is a big one that I want to change. Alright, this Jet Strider needs to hurry up and die. Get out of here, buddy. Right. It's just this awkward early period where I don't really have many great craft to use. I'm struggling a lot. Right, I need to make more small craft. I always tend to make them like bigger than I need. There we go. 150k is like my comfortable spot. I'm good at making ships around that size. But smaller than that, I have trouble.
Moving out.
Okay.
Moving out.
Let's pull you back. Good job, courier. Right.
Yes.
That fabricator is just chilling. We'll leave it be. Right, so this Hawk needs to go get healing.
Yes.
We do have materials just delivered, so that's good. How are we doing on the whole material thing? All right, this Ratnet is ready. Almost. Not quite. All right, still getting ready. Okay, you're all moving on to capture. See, that's the thing is, like, I don't have the ability to take out these emplacements, but I can capture the land just fine, because the robots seem unable to properly protect it. At least for now. Alright, they're trying, but I have so many Ratnets that I can sort of just be everywhere at once, which is kind of difficult to handle. Alright. There you go. Now I just got to fix up the Hawk. It's all fixed. Wait for materials. Wait for energy. Good, good. Alright, that is another trooper. That is a standard trooper this time. Oh, and he's got friends. I am, in fact, going to initiate battle immediately. Alright, because he's got a friend. And I would rather he not have a friend.
Weapons only.
Right. So now we can kill him alone, and then we can kill his friend later. What is the trooper? Oh, I see. It's just this basic guy. I remember. I like this guy. This guy's cute. He's adorable. And he's also fucked up. Alright, time to launch more missiles. Volley 2. And I think that's probably the last volley he's going to need. I will say, despite the fact that we've had a few setbacks, we're still making good progress on, like, capturing everything, so that's nice. Alright, capturing is going smoothly. Even if we haven't faced the end game yet. He's a little wobbly, but he's still in control. Gotta hand it to him, that's impressive. Look at him wobbling. Ooh, he's not wobbling no more. Rip that guy in. Okay. 2 damaged and dead. Okay. So now we will pull you out of play, move you back to the capture zone. There is also a Devastator over there that is going to be moving in soon. Right, but we are going to move up here to capture this area now. Okay, where do I go to capture? I don't know, but I probably have to kill the Devastator first. Right. Once you break an HQ, this will become much more even. I mean, we're currently winning overall. That said, right, first things first, before we kill that Devastator, I'm going to go get a cup of tea, and when I get back, we will carry on and see how far I can get. So, let's do a be right back, and I'll grab myself the fishing, so you guys can do some fishing. Right. There we go. All right, have a good time fishing, chat. We'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, I'll have a cup of tea. There we go. Right. Good luck, have fun. 5 minutes. And I'm back. Right. Catch anything fun? I see many fish. Alright, cool. We got bots to kill, though. Right, for Super Earth or whatever. Okay, so we gotta go kill this thing. This Devastator. We're gonna do it right now. Nice and easy, nice and quick. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Just deploy immediately. Alright. Horizon doing a Horizon? Sorry, not the Horizon. The, Courier doing some fancy movements there. I don't know if I wanted to do these missiles this early, but he'll fly into them, hopefully. You never know with this guy. We only have about 2,000... We only have about 2 kilometers worth of thrust on him, but... You never know. They might hit. Ah, just a bit short. Oh, one of them hit. There you go. One of them got him. Alright, but I got a cup of tea. I'm good now. Also, it's about to storm, chat, in real life. So, if my internet drops out, you know what happened. It loves its storms this time of year. Alright, we really got to kill this Devastator. Oh, his head's off. Oh, his bottom's off. Alright, so we need to make torpedoes then. Alright, just quickly put together some torps. Because we got a torso, we got to go kill down there. Alright. I'm gonna put my thrust down to like 20% so I can just approach him nice and slowly. There we go. You fool. You don't know what you're about to get hit by. And just fire my torps. Why didn't it change all of them? Why do I have like 5 that aren't... Oh, because they're damaged. Right, okay. Understood. Apparently he damaged my missiles. Well done. Alright. Guess I'll just slowly approach and hit him with my weak missiles then. Hey, he took out everything on that wing. I'm too far in enemy territory. Except I'm not. Wait, hang on. I should be able to heal that, right? I don't think I'm too far in enemy territory. Am I? Maybe I am. Because I thought I captured the area adjacent to this. Is that another resource zone over there? Is that my resource zone? Oh, maybe I see. I think I know what's happening. I'm in the resource zone adjacent to... I'm in the zone adjacent to that resource zone. Amazed he's not dead yet. How is he not dead yet? Oh, now he's dead. There we go. Alright. Let's change these back to missiles. Variable thruster. Active radar seeker. Alright. Fantastic. Okay, so we're going to pull you out of play.
Listening.
Go back over there for some repairs. So where do I capture this zone? Capture here. Oh, this area. Right, okay.
Listening.
Move the rat net to there as well. I can never see those. Alright. Like, when I'm not in the zone, the capture here is basically invisible.
Listening. Moving out.
Right. Alright, there it is. I can only see the text. I can't see the actual line and circle until I'm in it. I don't like sand. It's coarse. How you doing, Firestorm? Skill issue?
Moving out.
And it gets everywhere. Maybe a better one. Incendiary Devastator down there. Ah, shit. Right. Courier, can you head down and take that out? Thank you. Hawk.
Moving out.
The Hawk has unfortunately underperformed a little bit in most of this. I need a ship to kill that mortar battery there, I think. But it's okay. We don't super need... Okay, Fabricator just salvaged, apparently. Right. We don't super need, like, crazy bullshit going on. Okay, that's a heavy Devastator. Right, I'm gonna move the Courier out of that capture zone.
Moving out.
Actually, I want to stay here as long as I can.
Moving out.
Right. Oh, you're full health again. Never mind. You're healed. Right, good.
Listening.
We're fighting a war on multiple fronts now. Do you want how close I am to the HQs? Uh-oh. Jet Trooper as well. Come on, Ratnet, hurry.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Get in there. Please. If you get in the capture zone, I can go attack. Jet Trooper's faster than me too, so you gotta hurry in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is he in the zone? I can't tell. I think he's in the zone. Right, kill. Go kill that guy first, and then we'll take out the heavy afterwards. Oh wait, we fighting both? I think we're fighting both. Really bad weather right now. The heavy Devastator and the Jet Trooper. Yeah, we're fighting both at once. Okay. That's fine. I don't think the Devastator's a problem at this range. I'd rather kill the Trooper first because it dies to like one volley. I gotta get closer first before I can do that. Right. It'd be nice if I had like more fleets. That's one thing I would say. I really wish I had more stuff. That's just a matter if I gotta build it, really. I should have built more couriers. I was kind of expecting like heavier things that I would need the Hawk for, but I think the courier's plenty, really. Right, so now we run away. That heavy Devastator is still chasing. I'll wait for the missiles to impact the Jet Trooper, see if it still needs... Nah, he's dead. Alright, so he doesn't need any more treatment. He's done for. 59%, there's no way he's alive. He's AI dead. Right. The Devastator's 4 kilometers away, so we'll take him on next. Right. Have to move in and try and take him on. We'll shoot him at about 3 kilometers, I think, and then my missiles should hit. Anyway, how you doing today, Firestorm? What's up? Alright, opening fire. This robot's a dead robot. Tired as fuck. It'd be that way. Gotta take some you time. Have a nice cup of tea. A chocolate croissant. Something like that, you know? Alright, wait for the salvo, and once again, off go the missiles. Seems like we missed that first volley. Bit of a shame. 3 kilometers is too far away to hit a heavy devastator from then. But it's okay. So we'll hit him now. Provided he doesn't clip me with those traces. Right. It's best when we're being chased and we're running away from the guy. Missiles get a lot closer. Doesn't help that he went to bed at like 2 a.m. last night and then woke up 4 hours later to go work. Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't help. You gotta make sure to get proper sleep. But I can understand how hard it is. I tend to go to sleep at like 2 a.m. Big hit there. I'm seeing a lot of bits fly off. Although I say big hit, he kind of didn't really care. Alright, full volley hit, and he took 1% damage. Keeping is indeed important. Alright, let's do your stabilization, because, gosh, this camera's gonna make me sick. Right. If I can just knock the robot off, it's a free win. So if you just want more you time than work time, next day off is Sunday, bruh, yeah. That's how it is these days, isn't it? Does he have interceptors? I feel like he has interceptors. No wonder he's able to deflect some of my missiles. Alright. That would make sense why he is so tanky. I'm doing like 2% to him. On the bright side, I don't believe he can really stop me, so... And he's gonna run out of materials eventually. So, he can only repair for so long. Am I in the air now rather than water? Yeah, right now I'm in my little biplane here, my little seaplane. Because not a biplane, it's a seaplane. But I'm killing this robot here that's hovering towards me. Alright, for Super Earth. The thing with the heavy incendiary devastators, the shaping means they sometimes stay on the base after the dock is destroyed. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine if he does that. Oh, jeez, he's hitting me there. Oh, yep, he's got one of my ammo. Surprisingly, he didn't take off the whole wing. Got lucky on that. And he got nuked as well. Which just makes him even harder to kill. Yeah, he's not doing me any favors. This is why having like a surface ship would be really nice, so I could blast it with that. Even just like one surface ship would be great. Although he's much faster than me, so I have to position it smartly. Alright, the torso is down at... Yeah, the torso takes a lot of damage, but then just... Oh, shit. Look, we got a whole arm. I took his shield arm off. Well, let's hit him while he's weak. He's running out of materials. He doesn't have enough left to repair the shield arm. You know what that means? Into the drink he goes. No more jet power for him. All right, so let's switch to torpedoes then. There we go. That was what I was looking for that whole time. Fish, precisely. Great torpedoes, plane. Good job. That's exactly where I wanted those to go. All right, I gotta go chase down that torso manually. Oh, his health is low. Wait, did he take collision damage? Oh, we're fine. He took collision damage from landing on the... for landing on his own base, I think. Variable thruster, active radar seeker. Never mind, don't need the torps. Alright.
Listening.
There we go. So you just gotta outlast them, really. As long as you can do enough damage to force them into repair, you can just outlast them.
Listening. Listening.
Alright, thank goodness the Ratnet got in there, saved 10% progress on that capture. That's gonna be huge. This fabricator right here is going to be massive for us. We really, really need that.
Listening.
New area to the north. Yeah, we have the iron gates up here. Also, Scop with the raid of 18. Everyone from Scop Stream, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Welcome to Helldivers 2 From the Depths edition. Right. Oh. My Ratnet's being attacked. Defending Super C. We are currently attacking a planet that has been conquered by robots. That's what we are doing right now. Let me give you a shout out here though, Scop. Not Shorp. Scop. Alright. If you guys don't know about Scop, go throw him a follow. He's a good friend of the stream. Very fun streamer. Playing The Bazaar. How did that go for you today? Also kind of getting shot in the face, yeah. Right, what is this incendiary devastation? Oh, he's down there. Right, okay. Courier needs to go fight that, so let's go do that right away. Shorp was exactly right. Fair enough. How you doing, Wedgehead? Alright, so yeah, if you're not familiar with From the Depths, this is a block building game, kind of like Space Engineers, where you build your own ships and aircraft and stuff out of little individual blocks, and then you go fight other blocks with them. So we're doing a custom campaign, First Semester Radio. So we're doing a custom campaign right now that is Helldivers 2 themed. We landed down here, and we have to conquer this whole area here from all the robots. So we're trying to build up a base and send our ships out and whatnot. And they are sieging us. So we'll see how things go. Right, we're going to start this fight here against this incendiary devastator. And yeah, Necroprog made it. So it's his campaign. Conquer, that you mean liberate? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I misspoke. Right, well you have to conquer it from the robots first before you liberate it, right? But you're right though. Anyway, so this is a heavy devastator. It's got those nasty traces. Owie. Alright, oh yeah, and he's got fire ammo as well, so he's gonna set me on fire. Anyway, hit an X-36 also, and Gamma as well. Getting shot is usually a misplay. We do try to avoid that, but why is this plane doing trick moves? Yeah, why not? It does that because it starts combat at a higher altitude than what it wants to sit at. This guy is hitting me with like every freaking bullet. My goodness. I have never been more on fire against a heavy devastator than right now. Alright, I think we need to just turn the drive on all the way. There we go. Right. I'll just manually do some evasion while the automatic weapons handle it. Right. The tricks are good though, because that makes it dodge alpha strikes. It is true, yes. It does make it dodge the enemy's initial attack if they have long-range attacks. You gotta go to bed. It's Giga late. Take care, Scott. Thanks for stopping by. And yet, be sure to do your stream, post-stream self-care. It's important after all. Alright, so this guy here is just chilling. He's chilling at 2 kilometers away. He's trying to get closer though, and I don't want him to do that. So we're gonna let the courier move away a little bit. So this is the courier. It is my seaplane. It's a very early game craft. It's basically just a little plane with a bit of storage and some missiles attached to it. Not really a crazy fancy craft, to be honest. Because I'm using the strategy of run away from all my issues and bonk it with missiles repeatedly. It's been working really well though. Look, there he goes. He's down. Alright, so we're gonna need to torpedo him because he's still alive down there. We've just killed his thrust. So we're gonna switch these out to torpedoes. Alright, and then we're gonna assume direct control, turn right back towards him, and give him the torps. Alright. We just fly straight at him. Get to about 2 kilometers, I'm gonna slow down the main drive. There we go. Alright, go up to about 10%. That should be enough. And now we just sort of watch as we throw torpedoes at him repeatedly while he can't do anything. There goes the base. Now it's just him left. Alright, you can see the Legos there popping up. That's his thrust all gone. And you can see him there at the bottom of the ocean. There's the robot. He's got his shield facing the ground and his gun facing the ground. He's just face down on the ocean floor right now. Not gonna be able to do a single thing to stop. Oh! Not gonna be able to do a single thing to stop that. There we go. Lovely. Just imagine if you had a plane that you could fire missiles and torpedo from 3 kilometers away from the battlefield and Helldivers, basically War Thunder helicopters. Alright, pull you out of play. Very well done. And we protected the rat net, so our satellite is still in position. That capture is going to go through.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Alright, we'll start moving in to capture that zone too. So we've liberated all of this area so far. All of this. All liberated. We've got a mortar. There's got this, like, fortification right here that we can't really deal with. And we've got this fortification here that I also can't really deal with. There's an Annihilator tank in this one, so we need to deal with that somehow. Question is how? I don't really know. Alright, but we're capturing another one of their resource zones here. A down Super Destroyer that we're going to be turning into usable material. Right. And now... Right, as cool as these guys look, the transition to FTD made them a fair bit weaker. I mean, it also helps that I'm using, like, the perfect counter to a lot of them. A craft that is faster than them and has exceptional ability to kite. Make a spaceship with big DACA. I do want to make a spaceship one day. I gotta figure out how to make spaceships better. Call it the Super Destroyer. Just give it, like, a giant cannon on its underside. Orbital support.
Listening.
Right, so we could send the Hawk in to go do stuff. I'm gonna go capture that with the Hawk. This ratnet can move this way. Oh, we've got this. The well. The center of the operating area. The well has relatively mild weather and varied terrain, leading to some truly varied combat. Oh, okay. We're about to capture the center of the map then, or the center of the combat area. We've already captured the center of the map that was this area. Actually, I think this is the center of the map, isn't it? This one. Yeah, 4-4. Pretty sure that's the center. Giant cannons, 3mm spaceships, spawns nukes, etc. Alright, another area north. Yeah, I think we saw that one. Oh yeah, the Iron Gates, I didn't read this. A nickname for this battleground, which has become notorious over the years for being a series of choke points, bottlenecks, and dead ends all in one. Many of foolish Helldivers mistakenly caused their own demise in these rough hills and turbulent waves. There you go, so we gotta be careful about that. Yeah, thankfully, this detector tower doesn't have the ability to produce new things to throw at us right now. So... Oh, hey, we got another mortar battery there. A Hulk Bruiser. I haven't seen that one before. 3 mortar emplacements that time, too. Right. Just gonna make sure we stay out of range of those. Also, I need to reinforce my network here.
Listening.
Alright, RatNet is in position. Very nice. Made a thing again. Small 100k laser bug thing with missiles. That sounds cute. Right, so we're 93% to capturing that one. So we can probably move the courier up to here. I wonder if I can't starve these guys out. They don't have a resource zone. If I, like, continually engage this and then shoot them... Yeah, they're draining materials over time. I wonder if I can't just starve them out. They're losing materials for some reason. Not exactly sure why, but they are. Alright. Not bug silhouette. More like a chubby hover tank. Ah, kind of like a beetle. I gotcha. Yeah, if I just starve that out, should be kind of free. Alright, let's move this way. We've got another area over here. Incineration's Edge. Most vegetation in the area has been burnt to naught by ash. Naught but ash by the Incineration Court. It is unlikely for the forest and wildlife to ever recover. I see. Also, Marauder Strait, a key link between many facilities both inside and outside the operation area. Keeping hold of this area is considered to be of high strategic importance. Oh. And also destroyed orbital defense cannons. Alright, no description on that one. Okay, we're making good progress. Getting really good coverage here. Once I captured this one here, I'm probably going to make this one here the primary zone for my resources to be gathered at. Right. Rocket Devastator, cannon turret. Fairly basic stuff. It's going to take a while to starve them out, though, so I don't think I'm going to try. This one here I definitely can't starve. What is that? Jet Strider. Okay. If I were a courier, where would I be right now? There I am. Right.
Moving out.
We're going to go intercept this Jet Strider. So I think one of their bases is up here then, because that's where the Jet Strider's coming from.
Moving out.
All right, you said you wanted 2 cliffs of difficulty. Mm-hmm.
Listening. Moving out.
I'm assuming the next one arrives soon. I'm in the lull in between. Well, that's good. At least. Alright, speaking of a lull in between, how are we doing on materials? That one's a surprisingly high mats considering that we've been draining it constantly. That one's at 0. Okay. Right. Have we seen an Armored Strider yet, by the way? We saw Reinforced, but nothing more than that. Once only the strongholds of resistance remain, this will get tough again. Mm-hmm. A few, but they were blasted. I don't know, like, they were a part of the Mortar group there, and they kind of kicked my butt. Right. Here we go. It's just a basic little guy. Need to remember to click the teleport my avatar before I start combat. Would make things easier. Right. Just a Jet Strider. Not a huge deal. I don't know why I did that. It's probably not going to hit him. I think those are all going to explode way too soon. Alright. I think one lived. Yeah, no, I don't think we killed any of them, actually. Because I was too busy with the Rocket Devastator that disappeared and somehow survived that fight. Alright, I am going to turn around here. Because I want to be on the other side of the mountain. I don't want to fight here. I don't want the courier to go that away. Oh, no. There we go. That's some more like it. Yeah, let's not let this Strider get too close. This is one of the few things that can actually damage the courier with those traces of it. Oh yeah, it's got the AP, the heat rounds, doesn't it? Nasty rounds, I think, on this one. I forget if it's that one or the Jet Trooper or whatever it is that has the nasty rounds, though. Either way, I don't want to get hit if I can avoid it. Ow. I took a nasty hit from my first barrage. We're going to go for the second one. This should be enough to kill. Another robot purged for Super Earth. And be gone. Nope, he did in fact live. Alright, volley number 3 then. I'm surprised he survived that, considering he's missing half of his mass. Well, at least a quarter of it. That's where I wish I was the Hawk so I could just put a hole through it with the plasma. Why are my missiles exploding too soon? Why am I so far away from him? Apparently he is unable to control himself. Alright, maybe we'll just fly straight at him then. If he's unable to control, then we'll just fly right at him and finish him off in close combat. Oh, never mind. That one got him. Oh, I love seeing him explode. That is satisfying. You gave him a good, satisfying explosion on death, and that's honestly really important. Right. It's one of the reasons why things like GT feel so unsatisfying to fight is because they don't pop. I like things that pop when you kill them. They're fun to fight. Okay. Courier can move there and might as well start capturing this zone. Like, we might as well. There's no reason to not. Okay. A lot of enemies do have very explodable insides. Mm-hmm. Right. So you're still gathering. It is going down slowly. Just really, really slowly. Right. 94% to capture, and then we got a new resource zone, which means we increase our resource gain by 50 a second. Which is huge. We really do need that. Alright, so I'm assuming they've also got, like, some sort of fort down in this area somewhere. Right. But we're gonna just start building big ships and shelling the hell out of these, I think. I wonder if I'm gonna want a rift for that tank. It might be an idea to build a submarine to handle an amphibious tank, right? If he just drives onto the ocean floor, we might be in trouble. Alright, let's get you there. There you go. Fabricator is up. Did I make sure that it is one of those, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. So you are now going to be a creator tier 0. Carry nothing. Right. Good. And you're going to start gathering all that material for me. Very nice. So you're also now a creator tier 1. So I want the materials to gather up there, but you're also going to be tier 2. I'm going to move all my materials up to here. So I need a courier to go back and forth now. Which I guess means I'm just going to build a courier. 36k materials there. 13k materials. Why have I not gotten, like, any materials? It's, like, so slow. Oh, I guess it doesn't help this courier here is maxed on material as well. Wait, is he not delivering? Cargo... He's cargo priority 0, so you're priority 1. Huh. Weird. Well, either way, I guess what I'll do then is, since I got 80k materials coming in, I'm going to build a guy here. Let's build... I'll build another courier in this area, actually, because I could use it. Alright. And then, since his materials will be at 0, hopefully you'll share some with him. Help the repair go along. Right. I think that's my best one yet. 50 a second. 15 a second, 45. It is my best one, probably, yeah. Yeah, it is. Not by much. Destroyed Automaton Factory is very profitable, but I do appreciate the extra resources nonetheless. It alone is equal to basically both of these zones put together. Right. Highest honor in the game I was someone likes your design enough to use it, even if modified. Mm-hmm. I do like the fabricators, they're fun. They're nice. I'm really curious to see this annihilated tank, though. I really want to see that. Alright, so... This ratnet here, we're going to move it out, I think. Go try and capture this... Oh, that's a dangerous capture spot right there. Maybe we'll go for this one first. Alright. It's all about capturing as much terrain as we possibly can as quickly as possible. Making big land grabs. Also, I'm going to put another ratnet up. I want to make sure that I always have vision of this. Not because I'm worried that it's going to attack me, but just because, like, I really just want to know that it's there. Right. Same thing with this, really. I want to see that that's there. So I'm going to build another ratnet in. More satellites! More vision!
Moving out.
Alright, we don't have anyone to help us, so we're going to do it ourselves. Alright, so that mortar battery there is a problem. This ratnet can move over here. More privacy invasion, exactly. Alright, they wouldn't need privacy if they had nothing to hide from democracy. Right. So that's the resources incoming. 84,000 materials that we can use for a nice big courier that we can then use to start transporting material between... I'm actually not sure what the shortest distance is. Probably this one, actually. Maybe I'll make this one here my priority 1. Alright, you'll be priority 1. Creator. Yeah, and then you're going to be a priority 0. I'm going to start moving the material from here to this one, and then we're going to move it from there to there, right? And then that'll be our line of transport.
Yes?
Ratnet, you're at 21%. Yeah, we just got to wait. Just got to wait. Try and keep an eye out for incoming jets and whatnot, but not sure if we're going to have that freedom. There is very much a bit of a lull.
Listening.
Oh. Large outpost. 2 Hulk obliterators. Okay. Broken broadcast facility. Long destroyed orbital bombardment, although some materials presumably survived. Likely it can be repurposed. The Ratnets really don't have that much view range.
Listening. Listening.
We could maybe make it bigger. It is my first attempt at making a satellite after all.
Yes.
Alright.
Moving out. Moving out.
Maybe it's just that the satellite on it isn't big enough.
Yes.
I don't know. Right, so this courier here.
Yes.
Oh, you're... Okay, so you're already over there now. That courier.
Yes.
So you, sir, I want you to keep very little. You are now a cargo, priority 1. And I want you to go from here up to this area.
Moving out.
And then I want you to come back to here.
Moving out.
And then I want you to go back to that area in a permanent loop.
Moving out.
Okay.
Yes.
That one is now priority 2. And that fabricator there is going to be where we build all of our stuff from now on.
Yes.
So, we are maxed out on material here in this fabricator. So I might as well start building something. What do we build? Is it possible for me to build a rift here?
Receiving.
It maybe. It is possible. Okay. So he is in range to build ocean stuff. That's good. So we will build ourselves a submarine. Alright, and that courier there is going to deliver another 50,000 materials to us over here. There you go. And we can start harvesting that, which... I believe that's still growing faster than we are consuming.
Yes.
So we're going to have to build on this. Because I need more gatherers. Resources gatherer. Let's just go invisible for a sec. Right, let's see. Where can I cram a gatherer in here? Maybe I can destroy this RTG. We might be able to get away with that. Let's see. No, I am losing battery power now. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to go ahead and put another RTG on it. I can sit there. Perfect.
Yes.
And then you can be out of play now. Okay. Can my submarine attack air targets? It can't see them by itself, but it can attack them, yes. With other ships in the fleet, it can absolutely rip apart air fleets. It uses EMP on them, too. You can see like 3.5 tiles away. I see him.
Moving out.
Yeah, it is a bit odd, isn't it?
Moving out.
Alright, we'll move you there. Alright. Incoming. A Hulk obliterator. Uh-oh. Right. Hi. That might be a new one, I think.
Moving out.
Just attacking a ratnet, though. Not the end of the world. Alright, we'll move the courier up there to go and engage. We'll see if the courier can cheese it. If not, well, we'll have to come up with another solution, won't we? I guess I can send the Hawk in.
Moving out.
Screw it. We got the Hawk right here. Why not use the Hawk? Only 10,000 materials, though. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Teleport. What is a Hulk obliterator? It's got missiles. So that's fun. It's nighttime, hard to see. Oh, you're this guy again. You're the guy with the two missiles. Right, I got you. Not a new guy, but a scary guy nonetheless. Right, I do have interceptors, so hopefully they'll be able to fight it off. And we got that passive radar on the bottom there as well, which can see everywhere but forwards. Interceptors, please. Why? Why my interceptors not work? Why do they not work? You're ready to work. I gotta manually release them then, maybe. I didn't actually set those up. We're out of, my pitch control seems to be beyond fucked. Yeah, okay. Failsafe? I don't think it's failsafe issue. My jet is messed up but still functional. Probably a lot less efficient than it used to be. Yowza, though. Ouch. Hang on a sec. If I can get a good plasma hit right center torso, we might be able to do something. Send the ints out. Maybe they'll do something? Nah. Oh boy. Yeah, that's that is an I'm out. See ya, bro.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, conveniently the Hawk is like right here, so that's okay.
Moving out.
Ratnet, just get back to here.
Receiving.
Rift, cease repairs, thank you. Right. Well, that didn't work out.
Listening. Moving out.
What are you doing, buddy? You are moving to cluster to intercept. Okay. That wing is concerningly close to snapping. Yeah, it was not great for us, I gotta admit. The Hawk seems to be having some issues. I definitely could tune it more. I gotta give it like a revise. I'm not sure exactly what it needs, though. It definitely needs better control. I'm gonna switch its PIDs over to manual ones as opposed to the AI control ones. Oh, you're intercepting that guy, okay. That's like the first thing I want to do, I think. This faction is not friendly to the Hawk. It really isn't. But it should be better at it, because it's got evasion routines and it does have interceptors. It's just not firing the interceptors for some reason. Which is definitely not helping it, you know?
Listening.
Oh, I hear some big-ass thunder outside.
Listening.
Oh, we've got a Jet Devastator coming in.
Receiving.
Yeah. Maybe I scrap the Hawk, actually. It really hasn't been working out. Scrap it and use it to build the Rift. Because the Rift, on the other hand, now that's a boy we can use.
Listening.
Right.
Receiving.
I like how it's filled it up with like 70,000 materials already. Right, how's that Ratnet doing?
Moving out.
Ratnet, can you just go back and start capturing that again?
Listening. Receiving.
Yeah, the Rift I can manually control to go wipe out this Hulk Obliterator, and there's probably not much it can do.
Listening. Moving out.
This Ratnet's going to keep going upwards and go to that zone. Yeah, I'm just going to keep pushing terrain with the Ratnets. They can't stop all of them. The Rift is the unit campaigns just don't seem to account for. There's a reinforced large missile, small instance supporting won't stop him. It doesn't have to stop him, it just has to slow him down. You do not have a lot of anti-sub.
Yes.
Cheese time, grin.
Receiving. Moving now.
Right.
Moving now.
Mostly because they don't exist in Helldivers? Ah, yes. I mean, I actually built this mostly for the tank over here. If the Annihilator tank has some sort of super cav attack that it can use underwater, then that counts as anti-sub, right? Ultimate anti-sub land. Yeah, that is true. The anti-sub here is all of this terrain that I can't cross with it. And also the fact that you outspeed my sub pretty badly.
Moving now.
Ugh, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch up with that, am I?
Moving now.
Alright, we'll just head over that way and try and blockade that general area. Right.
Yes.
How's this Fabricator doing? Oh, Ratnet and a Jet Devastator, where is that? Oh, it's up there. Okay, we're fine.
Receiving.
Right. Ton of flying battleships, yeah. So just Rift but faster. If I could build the Rift but faster, that would be great. Alright, that courier is very low on material. Yeah, we don't have a lot of mats right now.
Listening.
Not right there. We're collecting a fair amount here, but it's gonna be a while, I think, before this guy comes back around with all of his stuff. 50,000, yeah. Right. Just a long, long time
Listening.
for anything to really transport anywhere. Right. Rift bit faster and some good old SLBMs. Alright, we're gonna kill this thing. Hopefully the courier has enough materials to do that. Hi. Teleporty time. Right. So you are the guy with the lasers. Thankfully, again, we're at extremely long range. The lasers probably won't be relevant. I just dropped all of my missiles into the water then. Are these still set to torpedo? Oh shit, they are. How long have they been torpedoes for? That definitely doesn't help. Right. 1Q2. I'm actually a huge fan of 1Q lasers. They make the laser seem more impactful somehow, because it's slower. Alright. My missile's gonna reload anytime soon. These ones seem... Right. Here we go. Oh. Wait, what? What happened? Did he collide with his own base then? I think some collision damage just happened with the Jet Devastator. They're just missing on not doing any damage. They're too far, they're out of range. Lasers have damage fall off at long range. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go finish off that torso with some torps then. You like breading your zero-Q lasers to look like the size and intensity is varying with a sine wave? Makes them look so much more alive. That does sound awesome, actually. I gotta do more, like, aesthetic modifications to my lasers. I want to do one for the Valiant's laser, actually. Maybe I should bread that to change color or something. Actually, you know what would be really awesome for the Valiant's laser? If I made it change color with how much power is left in the battery. Like, it's pure white at full power, but then, like, downgrades to, like, a blue or something. Like a sky blue. As the power falls down to 95%. Right, so we need torpedoes now. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe that's what I'll do with it. Need to make a Pride vehicle with RGB. Got the rainbow lasers. You just gotta put like seven lasers on it and make each one like Roji Biv. Oh hey, you actually got a piece of my armpit then. Look at that, you took off one singular wedge with those lasers. Devastator torso. One that actually inspired you for lasers with the Wonders lasers. I haven't seen the Wonder yet. That is still a craft that I have yet to see. Which hopefully we'll see it next time we do adventure mode. Now that I have a much more fulfilled roster, as it were. Now, where is this bastard? There he is. Right. Just gonna make absolutely certain this guy's dead. 2 volleys. There you go. Cool. All done. Well done, courier. Right, let's pull you out of play. Pull you back to gain resources again. Right. Although you did just scrap your opponent, so that's nice. Right, so yeah, this Hulk Obliterator here I can't really do much about. He's going for my Ratnet here. So I've got to wait for him.
Yes.
That courier there is going to pick up stuff. Okie doke. I'm seeing incoming Hulk Firebomber over that way. Again, not much I can really do about that, except pulling back, I suppose, because he's going to kill me if I don't.
Listening.
Right. We don't really have enough... Like, I can't defend all my land now. This is becoming an increasing issue.
Receiving.
Is that I am no longer really able to defend my, my land. Alright, we'll set the rift to keep little. Okay. Right. Bro's overextended. It's fine, though, because it costs me basically nothing to continue to extend. So I don't have to defend my land. Right? All I have to do is just continue to capture, continue to harass, and then, like, if they capture something back, who cares? Right. The further 57k laser was an upgrade for a 90k system that you were making earlier with 120 intensity. It's got quite a bit less damage, though. 27k seems to be not efficient versus ships. Lasers aren't really generally very efficient versus ships.
Listening.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull you back now. Go this way.
Moving out.
Right. Because you're going to intercept, although I think I can't save this Ratnet. I'm pretty sure he's done.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, can I maybe have them exchange their materials so we can save the 132 mats he's got on him? Right. Hulk Firebomber is blockading. Okay, so that's down there. Yep, that hit. Nothing I can do about that. I can try and build a new... Wait, am I still... Is this still growing faster than I can harvest? God damn, okay. Even with the upgraded fabricator there.
Listening.
Fair enough.
Moving out.
Alright, you come back there for material. Y'all are both low mats. There's not much I can do about that. Alright, let's move you out that way to collect that. That is a broken broadcast facility. I really want that one, actually. That one's an important one. We should go capture
Moving
that.
out.
Let's go focus this one here. We know we can take a Hulk Obliterator. If I send a couple couriers up there, it should be fine. I think your Fabricator's losing power. You know what? It might have been giving all of its power to the Rift.
Listening. Receiving.
Because the Rift is a hungry boy.
Yes.
But it shouldn't have been keeping less than that. Alright, I don't know. Anyway.
Listening.
Yeah, this Hulk Obliterator here is going to blockade that Ratnet. Nothing I can do about that. We just gotta go for the
Moving
capture.
out.
It's only 5,000 materials every time a Ratnet is destroyed, so it's really not a huge deal. Alright, we gain far more value out of that than we lose. But I do need to start killing these.
Receiving.
Rather, the Rift should probably just go... I want to send the Rift down here to kill this, right? Hopefully 20,000 materials is enough for it to do that. Alright, more importantly, though, I need to build another courier. We're gonna need more of these. It seems like maneuverability is what is king here. Right, so we're going to continue to work with the assumption that maneuverability is what I need, and we're gonna build more couriers.
Receiving.
Right. Ratnet is being attacked, that's fine. We'll just lose it, no big deal.
Listening. Moving out.
Bring you home.
Moving out.
Bring that Ratnet right on home where we can get him fixed up.
Listening.
Know what I could do about that.
Moving out.
Right, I don't know what that firebomber there is doing. Moving the cluster to intercept. I think he's taken the long way around my entire territory. So in that case, I'm just gonna go capture that while he's not paying attention.
Listening.
I think he's going for this Ratnet up here.
Yes.
Alright, how's this courier?
Yes.
Apparently I've got a lot of couriers here.
Yes.
Okay. You,
Yes.
and you, both.
Yes.
Got 2 couriers here.
Listening.
Both with, like, no materials whatsoever.
Listening.
You're gonna be set to carry, like... I can't... I guess I can put you to 10%. Hang on.
Listening. Moving out.
Considering that you're a user, I'll put you on 30.
Listening. Listening.
I guess there's no way you can catch up to that, is there? Right. So the Hulk Obliterator over this way is going to be a problem. I need to have more than 1,000 materials, that's for sure. I can't be fighting a Hulk on that little.
Receiving.
Maybe I should have replaced my Rift with more couriers, to be honest. Right. Fire Resistance on stack like AC, does it? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure if you have too many storage and single input cavities in the system. Well, storage reduces intensity, right? Might do. You probably need more frequency doublers to intensify the same amount, right?
Receiving.
Okay, that jet trooper I could probably take with minimal material. So I'm going to send one courier up that way to kill it. The other courier, I'm going to set to 0 material, so it passes those out. Alright, what are we up against? This is the Hulk Obliterator, right? Trying to kill my Ratnet. Yeah. All fine. Nothing I can do about that. Let's bring that Ratnet home. Is he damaged? He's the damaged one. Okay. Right. So move you to there. This Ratnet over here will start repairs on. Right. And as soon as he is fixed up, we'll send him back out. Okay, so you're fairly low on mat. So you got 4,000, which is decent. Alright, this courier here is going to continue to carry nothing until you're well and truly out of range. And then we can start stocking him up. This Rift here is also struggling, but not too badly. Right, we just got to go take care of this Jet Trooper up here. Alright, if we kill him, we can then move over and take up this Hulk Obliterator, maybe. Alright, so in general, say we can expect smoke strength of roughly 10k on average. That's 42% intensity. It's a strong cast smoke.
Moving out.
I can never figure out how to make the smokes work on my ship. I just sort of slap them on and just hope they do something. It's pretty much how I deal with smokes on my boats. Why is this not repairing? Oh, it has no materials, that's why. Right, gotcha. You as well. Let's get you fixed.
Moving out.
Right. This guy has like a ton of material. Right. How are you doing on material? 3,000. It's getting there. Right, we kill you right now. The sooner we can do that, the better. 98% capture progress. Oh man, I really want that. That's important. All right. Let's go. Right. Nice snowy texture there. Do we have torpedoes or are we using actual missiles here? That is torpedoes. God damn it. I keep forgetting to change it back to frickin' missiles. My first volley wasted every time. Not sure how good 1800 sustained DPS the Super Initial Burst is for 57k laser system. It's a big burst. I mean, if you bred it to be like proper burst laser, that could be terrifying, right? Alright. Sustained his ship for that size, though? Mm-hmm. Alright. At least if it's intended to be like... Oh, he's around there. Okay. At least if it's intended to be like a dedicated laser attack system, right? If you're just like siphoning off excess LAM's energy, then it's fine. If the enemy survives the burst, you're fucked. Well, then it's just like cram, but you don't miss, let it recharge. Mm-hmm. That is how I tend to approach that kind of stuff. This Jet Trooper is miles away. Oh, this guy is still old AI, isn't he? Hang on a minute. You. Right. I'm going to set that to, yeah, 500 is much better distance. I get a little bit closer. Take out this Jet Trooper here as well. Come on, you bastard. You're going. Out you get. Go on. Piss off. Alright. Can use the output regulator, have the lasers wait until it's recharged to a certain percent before firing again. Mm-hmm. What I tend to do with my bread for my lasers is I allow it to fire at... oh, we killed him. I allow them to fire at, like, whatever percent I want, and then I wait until they hit a certain other threshold, and then I lock it so they can't fire until it's recharged to that threshold again. So then I always maintain, like, a 5% threshold. It's quite nice.
Moving out.
Alright.
Listening.
Oh, that one was 99%. Damn it, I thought this one was 99, but it was 27.
Moving out.
Alright. Feel like you don't mix your lambs and offensive lasers since they fill any different systems? I mean, for sure, if you... Like, if it's a dedicated offensive system.
Listening.
If you're just siphoning off excess lambs power, then it doesn't really matter. Alright.
Moving now. Receiving.
Rift versus this guy. Let's go. Actually going to pause for this one. Nope. Rift. Teleport. Right. Once again, it started me on top of the ocean, but that's okay. We're gonna sink on down. And then it's particle cannon time, baby. This Hulk Obliterator is about to be Hulk obliterated. I mean, not enough stored energy. Oh. Have to wait for the battery to charge. Sub time. I should really set this thing's battery to max out, honestly. But as he gets closer, we won't need as much battery power, so it's fine. No Alpha Strike, though. Oh, still a good chunk taken off, though. I'm basically immune. Siphoning off excess power from a lambs is absolutely not something you should do if you use a storage lambs. Then it just defeats the whole point. I mean, I guess, yeah. Again, it depends on the system, right? Alright. This guy's got pretty decent EMP protection, too. Because I like my lambs to be fast to recharge, right? Because I don't see the point in only having a lambs that fires once every now and then, because it's really easily drained by noisemakers. I don't know where this Hulk is. We're just going to let it fire on its own. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's dead. Oh boy. He's got a whole cargo container in there? And a steam engine too. Alright. Well, he didn't live that shot. Okay. If you can recharge each 10 to 20 seconds, then you're good against cram barrages. Yeah, but see, the problem with that... I mean, 10 seconds, yeah. The problem with recharging slower than that, though, is that your lambs, you can't turn them off. So they're going to fire at, like, every APS shell that comes by. Which means if your opponent has, like, some garbage munition defense flak that he's firing at you, your lambs are all drained by the time his crams arrive. There's basically nothing you can do about it.
Moving now. Moving now. Moving now.
Can limit the minimum gauge you blub.
Moving now.
I mean, I guess, but, you know.
Receiving.
I still like to be able to shoot stuff on smaller craft.
Listening.
Yes.
So I'd rather not my lambs just be sitting there and doing nothing. Alright, that courier still needs more material.
Listening.
How you doing? 2,000. Alright, so you're at like 8,000, right?
Listening.
Yeah, you got way more. Oh, fuck. Alright. Where's this firebomber? Oh, there he is. He's attacking me. The bastard.
Yes.
Moving out.
Go kill him. Right.
Receiving.
So the Rift is going to go and attack this structure over here. I think that's what we're going to do with him.
Yes.
This
Yeah.
Ratnet. Go
Moving
ahead.
out.
Alright.
Moving out.
If you're using a storage lambs, you're using it to stop big cram barrages or big rail logs. Yeah, again, though, I say it's like, it depends on the system, right? I like fast lambs that recharge and are good against everything. And then I can also siphon off as a weapon if I need to.
Moving out.
I like the flexibility of it. Right. Okay. HQ bottom left? Oh, bottom right. Oh, shit, yeah. Incineration Core Fortress. Okay. Some bulk fabricators, an annihilator tank, a shredder tank. Alright. How big are we looking here? Bulk fabricators, 10k volume, 150k materials. Okay, those guys are scary. The annihilator still being 300k. Shredder tank also 300k. Scary. Cannon turrets are pretty big too. Alright, yeah, the static defenses are really strong. Okay. How's about this rat net here? How's that doing? 89%. Still not fully repaired. Okay.
Listening.
I might send this guy here around to go capture something over there.
Moving out.
Yes.
Then this rat net here can stay behind and just protect this area.
Moving out.
Alright, so that rift is on his way. 30k materials and storage is not great, but not the worst either. He should be able to make do with that. Alright, meanwhile, this courier here is going to want to kill this, but I need to get materials first, because there's no way he's going to be able to take that on by himself. There's 4 fabricators there. There's no way. I'm going to need a couple couriers for that one. You see what you mean with HQs not being a pushover? Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of mats there. Alright. We're being attacked. Begin. We'll just end that immediately. Right.
Listening.
Pull that rat net back.
Moving
Go
out.
get heals.
Listening.
See, every rat net they kill, we capture like 2 or 3 tiles.
Listening. Moving
So
out.
it's really not worth it for them to do it.
Moving out.
But yet they do it anyway because they have no choice.
Listening. Listening.
Alright. I need you to head up this way for vision, please.
Listening.
Then again, I don't really care about vision. Right. You reckon anti-air turret will tear a courier out of the sky in less than 20 seconds? Maybe. Depends on what kind of anti-air it is. Oh, jet trooper. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second.
Listening. Listening.
Oh. You're blockading them? Okay, I'll fight you. He's gonna wreck my capture percent, but nothing I can do about that. Alright, let's just tab over there and put him in the craft. Right. And make sure we're using not torpedoes. Good, good. Okay. Now he dodges initial strike, launch a bunch of missiles everywhere. Have fun with those, buddy. Those are all in very lethal range. And there he goes. Oh, I love the courier's like initial death spiral that just destroys everything. The barrel roll. Fused APHU with good accuracy and rate of fire. Fair enough.
Listening.
Alright.
Moving out.
There we go. Yeah, we might have to try and just build up for a while. Although if I can spawn camp these fortresses, that might be an idea. I could probably try and figure something out for that.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, Ratnet, let's go this way.
Moving out.
Alright. Also increasing the intensity of lambs to get through smoke. Cannon turrets are designed to turn ships into chunks.
Listening.
Yeah, gonna need a decent mixed fleet.
Listening.
Alright. Or even just, like, overwhelm it with one type of thing. So if I bring a bunch of ships, then the anti-air turret's not gonna do a damn thing, right?
Listening.
So... Alright, there's definitely another fortress up this way somewhere, so we should probably focus on that. Alright.
Receiving.
Rifty boy.
Moving.
How close are you? Are you also out of play? You are out of play. Right.
Receiving. Moving now.
I really want you to go take out that detector tower. Alright. The 100mm, they can definitely dent a ship. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Alright, HQ is going to be a proper fight, you reckon? Probably. Alright, let's say right now it's simply figuring out where we need to hit rather than actually hitting it. We don't have to deal with these until, you know, the very end. This one here is like an active engine or something that is slowly draining its materials, so you can just leave this one forever. Leave this one for last and it might even starve itself out. Not sure exactly what's causing that, but... something needs engine power just to stay there. Alright, this one here does not need that, though. Primary target here is going to be the Annihilator tank.
Receiving.
We're going to want to engage from as far away as possible and try to use the water to our advantage so we don't get shredded by those cannons. Alright. Well, speaking of smoke, you've seen some ships use small APS guns to destroy their own smoke blocks to get insane smoke coverage for free to survive alpha strikes.
Receiving. Listening.
Alright, so 105mm is inadequate for dual-purpose guns. Depends on shell type and rate of fire.
Listening.
If it's a fast gun, it can be terrifying for sure.
Moving out. Listening.
Alright, how's this courier? Lots of material. Holy shit, actually, so much material. Where do we get all this? Oh, right, because you keep nothing.
Yes.
Right.
Listening.
Well, you know what? With that much material, go supply these guys. Let's go do a supply run with all that mat. We can build up all of this, and then we can maybe take this large outpost. Which is now mine. I just need to kill it, is all.
Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Oh, you can go resupply the rift, even.
Moving out.
Maybe go help the rift out. If we only got one anti-air turret.
Listening.
If I bring more forces down here, we can help the rift out.
Moving out.
Right. They still have that firebomber out there somewhere. Alright, fused APG with a good rate of fire is enough to cause major problems to mid-sized ships over time. Right. How's the Ratnet doing here? Ratnet, can you go to this area?
Moving out.
Try to start that capture. Alright, we can go for the other one later. How are we doing down here? We've got that Ratnet. Still waiting for repairs on that Ratnet. That's crazy.
Moving out.
How have you not fixed him yet? He's at 93 for crying out loud. Just finish him. Maybe it's an altitude thing. Who knows?
Moving out.
Might very well have been that. Right.
Moving out.
Let's get you over there. Okay.
Moving out.
There you go. How about just frag the old reliable? Time for rail burst. Heli using frag.
Listening.
Alright, this Ratnet's gonna go over this way and start capping that. Yeah, see, now it's starting to come across things where I can't exactly deal with. Alright.
Listening.
So that rift is in position to begin its attack. We're gonna wait for that courier to get here, deliver more materials for a longer fight.
Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, just gotta wait for those guys to converge. Right. Ratnet's moving in there.
Moving out.
Literally no vision for whatever reason.
Moving out.
Right.
Yes.
What can we do? We have no materials. Right, so, guess I'll just 10 speed for a little bit. There we go. Now the rift is no longer low on materials. Alright. Try to keep yourself full of energy, please. As the rift, it's important to make sure that you do that. Alright, we're going to move you to there. You're going there still. Very nice. Right, you're going to go there also. You are done. You are... What are you doing? You're moving intercept.
Moving out.
That's a dick move. I've already captured this zone. What do you mean moving to intercept? Might pull out of there if you can. If the Ratnet's able to make it out of there, that'd be great. But I don't think he will be. So, we're probably losing that Ratnet too. Okay, everyone's arrived. Let's move in. And engage. Let's see what happens. We want this one to have... Honestly... No, I kind of do want to make this as big as I can. I want everything in play. All right. The rift wants to be as far back as possible so the couriers try and soak the fire. We can retreat the couriers if we need to. All right, begin. Okay, time for a proper scrap, yes. So, right, rift, you get the main character. Right. Lovely. What are we looking at here? We've got... This is the detector tower. Very cute. Got the cog. It's also got a nuke in it. I think that's just a deco nuke. Maybe it is an actual nuke. Does it have a nuke inside it? Oh, yep. A heavy armor nuke at the base there. Okay, cannon turrets. Very cozy. I like the striped shiny down it as well. Very air gapped, and then it's got slanted armor on the insides. Crams. That is some fat cram right there. Holy shit. Alright. Is that just 2D Tetris? Understandable, honestly. Right. You don't expect the couriers to last, to be honest. Yeah, we got these here are the anti-airs. Quad barrel APS. Not just quad barrel, but quad mantlet APS. I think you would bother with 3D. I can respect it, to be honest. Alright, gigantic APS. Holy shit, yeah, these things are massive. Alright. The couriers are definitely outclassed against this 3-meter shells. Like 5-6 rows of them. Yeah. Those are some scary boys. Got a few fabricators lying around too. Right. And then time for the big boy himself. The Annihilator tank. That's cute. Okay. So this guy's armed with big gun. Alright. Huge frickin' cannon. I'm assuming it goes down here. That's a railgun as well. Alright. Huge railgun. What caliber is this thing? What size shells? Big is what the size shells is. Yeah, definitely on the bigger side. Okay. Right. Fair enough. Well, good luck, couriers. I hope I spawn the rift far enough away. Because this could go poorly. I think we need to kill that tank first. The railgun could be a serious problem. We hit. Did basically nothing. Took off a wheel. That is some rate of fire, my goodness. Oh. Courier just took a hit. I wish I could see things. No, I don't want to lock onto that. I want to lock onto my rift, thank you. Right. Couriers at 83. Yeah, the couriers aren't going to be doing too hot, I think. Okay, right. Courier, can you go on patrol mode and go over there? You as well. Patrol mode and go over there. Just escape the battlefield if you can. You're at 78. You're gonna have to withdraw. That's fine, though. Right. I'm gonna keep you over there. That courier. Yeah, the courier did not last very long, that's for sure. But not unexpected. On the bright side, the rift should be mostly immune to everything but the tank. Really depends on if the tank decides to come down here and kill me. They're all floating. Where's the terrain gone? Alright. Right. Frickin' 6 kilometers away from the furthest one. Yeah, these anti-air cannons are not fun. My couriers. Right. It doesn't help that they're also taking fire from the tank. Which is not exactly... The tank does not seem to be taking shit from anyone. Right. We made a plane that only does loopings and just fires missiles. That just sounds a lot like a flying squirrel. Alright, does this tank have super cabs? I hope not. Alright, I also don't know where my courier has gotten itself to.
Listening.
Courier's all the way over there. We're going to teleport the dude to it.
Listening.
And then he can sort of help out.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, so we're going to just set up a patrol over this way. Although now you're out of range. I would have him just sit down and wait, but he's still being shot at by something. Someone's firing bullets at him from that distance. It's you. So that frontal anti-air turret is just not giving up. Alright. Well, that's fine. Okay, Rifty boy. Alright. Those aren't super caps, so to be honest, you'll be fine. Yeah, this might take a while, though. Because I gotta shell this from below the ocean. Although, once we start getting into this, I can probably kill the detector tower in 1 or 2 hits with the nuke. It's just gonna be a matter of burrowing into that Annihilator. Which, by the way, has taken a whopping 0 damage so far. Wait, is healing? How is he healing? What's healing him? Is he self-healing? Ah. He's got repair bots, doesn't he? Right. Okay. Well, he's got repair bots strong enough to be taking these giant hits from the rift. 10-second recharge input port. Underwater thump damage blasts. And he does not care. Okay. Right. Fair enough. In that case, I may try a different strategy. Hello, breadboard. Let's change this to... 0. Let's use some Pierce. Let's see how Pierce does against the Annihilator tank. Maybe I can crit it out. Alright, he is too low, though. He actually might be accumulating scuttle points because he's too low down. Oh, that was a big one. Huge piercing hit. Got all the way into there. Revealed his AI, too. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. Alright, we're just going to continue to pierce him directly in that frontal section. He's going to scuttle himself, damn it. He might not... I mean, he'll only do it if he drops below 80% health, right? Otherwise, I don't think he'll care. Needs me not missing my pierce shot, though. Right. These wedges in the front as well. Oh, got a whole bunch of stuff there. Yikes. If I can't crit him, I think he's basically immune to my attacks. At least until he runs out of materials. Alright, let's see. What has he got in the back? Let's try hitting him in the back with Pierce. Go in through there. Well, I hit the wheel. That seems to be all I hit. I hit the wheel and it just absorbed it. Okay. Hello, Necro's like, this thing is hell hard and is gonna go finds the out every time. I mean, he doesn't really care about much that I'm doing to him right now. I think I have to, like, just pierce out the AI if I want to kill him. And if he's got a second AI, we're in trouble. Oh, well. That time I hit. I actually hit something that exploded and then killed the AI. I'm not sure what I hit. Alright. There you go. It was only a matter of time. So you're literally using a pack sub, most cheesy vehicle type with fuck your defenses weapon type. Hey, blame the Cherenkov for this. I built this because of the Cherenkov. Because it fucked all my boats and my previous torpedo measures. I was like, how do I deal with subs? They're like, use particle cannon. So I was like, okay. And it worked. Alright, we can change that back to thump now, though. Also manual aim, yes. Also manual aim. I wouldn't have gone for the AI, but I, you know, I don't usually pierce straight into the AI because that is cheese, but I mean, it showed it to me, so. I didn't do it until I had already blown open and revealed the AI. Even anti-Cherenkov playing because the first medium run you had to fight 3 of them. Who would have known that the anti-everything weapon works against everything? At this point, I can just go straight for this anti-air turret, straight in the junk here. All right, we're doing thump damage now. Should be able to take out these turrets at this point. I don't think they have a chance. The problem is, I can't kill that rearmost fabricator, so we're gonna need to bring the courier in to finish that off afterwards. Imagine trying to kill a sub with an anti-air turret. He's trying it. All right. Individual weapons are segregated to not chain react each other. Yeah, this thing is a nasty anti-air turret, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I see. So you gotta go like all the way through all 4 of them. I guess going for the turret base would be smarter then, huh? It's got a lot of cargo storage in the way. Then again, I might hit ground if I aim too low. Also a problem. Maybe we'll just go for the weapon and try and blow through it. If I remove the front, it'll make it kind of free. Although I am attacking it exactly from a diagonal, so... going to make it a bit harder. There goes that one. Oh, I think I got his detection. He stopped firing. Pistol work well here because the gun's chain react. Yeah, it's fine though. I'm just going to keep thumping it. Alright. Think you got the AI controller? Could be, yeah. I don't know where the AI controller is, but if it's close to the top, then... Actually, wouldn't it be... It would be down here, wouldn't it? Oh, you know what happened? It exploded the floor. I'm assuming the AI controller was down below it here. So I think the gun exploding... This gun exploded, blew up this hole, and then this gun also exploded over the same point. Took it out. So I was going to say, I shot it up here. I'm going to go for this, see if I can't snipe right through there. Take out that back gun. If I do that, it might scrap itself. I don't know. Nope. Nothing here. Gotta say, I don't regret building the rift for that tank, though. I think it would have fucked up an Ardent real bad. Pretty sure that tank would have killed anything in my arsenal short of a Valiant or a Rift. Ardent wouldn't have won. The Hawk probably wouldn't have won. Big damage. I don't know, maybe the Hawk's plasma could have done some work, but it probably would have shot me down. I'll be seeing it again soon, yeah. Hopefully I'll have a Valiant that time. I would like to fight it with a bigger surface fleet. Alright, we're just gonna try and take down the turrets, and then we're probably gonna bounce. Maybe I'll shoot a cheeky thump shot at this guy. Need to aim in that direction first, though. The time when you accidentally spawn an Event Horizon trying to test out your cross weapon, and the pack on it pierced straight through the gun and froze your game for 5 seconds to blow up. PS pack is crazy sometimes. Also, the Annihilator is not the biggest tank. Oh, I see. We're going to see a bigger one then. Really putting that 40k volume limit to use, saying. You're gonna get one that's like exactly 40k volume. Come on, anti-air turret. One solid hit to center mass and this thing goes down. Okay, when I said one solid hit to center mass, I didn't mean kill exactly one beam and call it a day. Alright. It was at 0% overclock, about 100 pack firepower. It's almost twice the rifts. That's pretty scary. It's like an 800 meter long pack, isn't it? Crazy. Either that or just less focus. You were testing out the bread, using bread to overclock it. So it instantly shot it with 2 times the overclock. Fair enough. Did not expect a 5-second freeze. Yeah, nothing tops 40k. Alright, just one hit. Just one hit to the gun and it's done. There we go. Alright. Except it's still alive. Annoyingly. Right, if I can take a... Maybe I'll just disable the other anti-air gun. Where's the other anti-air gun? Was that the only one? That might have been the only one, right? Detector, cannon, anti-air, cannon, fabricator, fabricator. Okay, cool. That was the only one. Right. Let's bring the courier back in.
Listening.
And then leave the Rift alone. Rift can do whatever it wants. Can bring the courier back in. Now we've disabled their anti-air defenses. And now we have air support. Alright. So we're going to turn straight into this way direction. Head straight towards them. Unless those cannon turrets are able to shoot me out of the sky, which I don't think they can. Alright, well, you just make the pack have its first shot be, of the fight be a 30-second charge fully overclock, and then 1 times overclocking 10-second shots. That's what I would do as well if I was going to do that. Alright, we're 9 kilometers away, though, so it's going to be a while before we can support the Rift. So the Alpha Strike is insane, yeah. Yeah, the Rift uses a formula to have a... It's based on distance. The Rift's cooldown is based on distance. Against the target 3, like at maximum range, 2 to 3 kilometers away. I think it's 3 kilometers away. The Rift has a 30-second cooldown on its particle cannon. But as the target closes into 2 kilometers, it decreases to 10 seconds. And then closer than that, it decreases down to 1 second. So against the target that's really, really close, it just has a 1 second bam, bam cooldown. That way it handles different kinds of enemies better, because generally speaking, if something's able to close on you, it's fast. If something's able to close in on the Rift, then it's going to be a fast target, so it's more vulnerable to those 1 second shots. Gore, do you think you could improve the Rift at all without much resource increase? It's pretty crazy anti-sub. Honestly, I really don't think I could. I don't think, like, I could probably improve the armor a bit. It's got weak armor on the top, and the armor on the top could definitely be thickened. But I don't think there's anything practical I could do to increase it. Like, for its role as a like an anti-submarine killer, it is just the best thing I can do for that. Anyway, but yeah, I could try overclocking the pack as well on the first shot. Alright, so now we got the courier. There's not really much I can do to help the courier out. So what I'm going to do is, we're just going to go back to the Rift, and we're going to get shooting. But now we've got missile support as well, so that should hopefully speed things up a little bit. I'm going to try and decapitate this turret here. Oh yeah, the courier's missiles did a whole lot of damage there. Literally just 1 block. Alright, can you aim at the anti-air cannon, do you think?
Engaging now.
Thank you, because that one's got no weapon and you can just kill it. Alright, Gore used the sub to destroy the sub. I mean, that's its role. I literally built it as a submarine killer. The entire purpose of its existence is to fuck up Cherenkovs. And Cyclones, I guess. It also does a good job against those. But I also like how it ended up being dual purpose, because it's also an anti-air, somehow. It's not that great against surface ships. It doesn't quite have the raw damage to deal with those large surface ships. But, it's really, really good against, like, tiny aircraft. Being a particle cannon that gets, like, a 1 second cooldown. We're gonna run out of materials fighting this lot, though, so I might have to go home. Hit scan just does that, yeah. It is funny seeing an aircraft get one-tapped. I think we're gonna have to retreat here. As much as I would love to stick around. But we have not enough materials to finish this fight. still, we did the hard part. We took out the anti-air, so I can return with an air fleet and take it out, I think.
Listening.
You can fly off the map with that? Okay. Right. I want to wait for the courier to be back before I end it. I don't want him to get shunted out and immediately blocked. Right. Yeah, good old hit scan. I think you get pushed back in. Overclocked 30-second impact pack. One-shotting of velocity. You love those. Another thing I could do with the Rift is I could make it less front-heavy. I'm not really sure how you do that with this kind of thing, though, because it is a front-sided, so it does have its armor at the front. But, it would be nice if the Rift were less front-heavy, because it has a problem with when it's, like... When it stops, it dips down. So... That would also be nice to fix. Really want to decapitate this turret. Fewer turrets I have to worry about, the better. I'm just waiting for the courier to be, like, over there, and then we'll retreat. Alright. Add layers of alloy to the front. Isn't empty space better for buoyancy, though, than alloy? Because it's currently got empty space. With air in it. Suppose I could use hydrogen or whatever, helium. Look at this, it's so juicy. Empty space can get breached. I mean, sure, but... Oh! Goodbye, cannon turret. Alright, that's one done. Okay, courier is, I think, safe, so let's pull out. Okay, so this courier here is damaged pretty bad. I'm gonna pull these guys all out of play. Right. You need to go heal. You need to go resupply. We're dumping material over here. We are maxed. That's, yeah, we need to deal with this, like, maxed resource thing going on here. Let's do another fabricator. Move that. Oh, now I can move it for some reason. Sure, start repairs there. All right, when I deploy it here, I can move it. I'm gonna build like 2 more fabricators. How much is this? 16k. Maybe just 1 actually. Right. I think the Rift is gonna sit around and just wait for materials then. Now you two need to limp back home. We'll leave that fabricator like over here. Right. Anyway, it's good to use a mix of both, but you admit you always default to more alloy. Fair enough. Alright, what do we got here? That's the mortar battery still. Incendiary Devastator on its way. Why is this guy blind? Okay, I think I just need to scrap you and build a new one. You've got the bug, I think. New thing top right? Oh yeah, Stratagem Jammer. Alright, I'm more interested in this one right now. Although they can't gather from this, so I am denying them that zone. As long as I have it. So that's nice. I'm gonna move this Ratnet up this way. Alright, speaking of going to sleep at 2 AM, you're gonna go now. Have a good one. Take care, Mondo. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Alright, I can even just try capturing this with the Rift, actually. Right. So we've got the 2 fabricators here now. We're going to form them into 1 fleet, actually. So then it's just the 1. Right. And... you guys need to be priority 2, don't you? Yeah. Priority 2, keep no material. Right. Now we're sitting on 40k material over there. You guys head here for heals. And resupply. Right. Yeah, we're really taking a while to get those resources going. Taking its merry time, it is. However, we aren't doing bad. by any stretch. The Ratnet did escape there. We can move him back in. The Hulk Firebomber there is moving to intercept. I'm not sure where, but he might be intercepting this one. This Devastator is attacking enemies in cluster.
Moving out.
He's also really slow. The Ratnet can probably escape him. So we're just going to continue to juggle in this area until I can get a courier over there to kill that lot.
Listening.
Which will probably end up being this guy. Right. You get that update out in the meantime for your second run.
Receiving.
Yeah, having the Fabricators active is going to change this a lot. Because it's going to make the early game a lot harder. You won't be able to just, like, fly over these first two starting zones and just capture it immediately. I'll actually have to build something decent. Might even be worth it to build, like, a small ship to just blast out the two Fabricators to start with.
Listening.
Right. This courier's all stocked up. Very nice.
Yes.
Also gotta wait for this guy to arrive home for healing now.
Moving out.
Alright. He's damaged, so it's taking him a while.
Listening.
Get those heals.
Listening.
Teleport main boy. Oh, it's already healed.
Listening.
Okay, man, those Fabricators heal quick. Holy shit.
Listening.
Right.
Moving out.
Okay. And now we just head on back.
Moving out.
Time to take out this settlement again with 2 couriers and the Rift.
Receiving.
Now full of resources. Oh, hey, we got this one. Jet Brigade Fortress. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd see something like that up there. This is where the Jet guys have been coming from, after all.
Moving out.
Shredder Tank, Jet. Yeah, a bunch of Jet Devastators, Bulk Fabricators. All the big stuff. And they've just deployed a Jet Strider, so we're going to probably sit here and wait. Now, is this thing on top of a resource zone? It is. Where's the capture zone on this? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out.
Listening.
If I can pull a cheesy capture on that one like I did on this one here, we could maybe disable it, but I doubt you would have made that a vulnerability, right? Capture zone's probably right here. Or at least within range to blockade.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Be really cheeky if I did that, though.
Listening.
Just
Moving
deny
out.
them their resources. Alright, we're gonna kill that guy. We're gonna have to just try and spawn camp the Jets here. There we go. Where's this Jet boy? Where's he at? There he is. Roughly over in that direction somewhere. There he is. Behind the mountain. You can have these as a warning. Alright, they're in defense range, you think? Nah, they're miles away. I'm pretty sure defense range is based on the range that you engage them at. As opposed to just the distance between them. Like, it's the distance between you and them, not the distance between them and their allies. Pretty sure, at least. Right. Have fun, Jet Strider. That's a nice snowy mountain you got there. It looks like a giant, like, fish. Oh, up he goes. Blasted up from the force. I need to give him a second dose, though, because he did dodge some missiles thanks to that. Right. Defense range around a catch point. Oh, I see, that's what you meant. Right. So I thought you were talking about this guy in the base spawning in. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Kaboom. He's dead. Why'd you fire salvo? He was AI dead. Whatever. Right, well, he's done for. Battle finished. Right. Yeah, we're gonna pull you out of there. Back to that. I actually can't see his scrap if it's around there somewhere, but doesn't matter. Right, we're gonna pull back to... Oh, we'll just leave him here, I guess. Just move the courier to that spot.
Listening.
Alright, waiting for you two to get over there. That Devastator did get juked. Very nice. He's moving a different cluster to intercept. Now, if I move back into this cluster right away, is he going to turn around and attack me? Because he's going this way now, which is fine. Ratnet, you can go to that one. Might as well continue to capture.
Yes?
How are we doing over here? Yeah, none of these are maxing out.
Yes.
I really want to just go over here and just take this area. I should probably be doing that instead of this area, but, you know, whatever.
Yes?
It would probably be a smarter idea to go here and do this one. Because at least then I get a thing out of it. This one here I get only scrap. These really should be like my lost priority targets because they don't really do anything. In fact, I could probably even just ignore them and go for the headquarters, right?
Listening. Listening.
If they have the same rules as vanilla. Oh, that's a jet trooper. We're going to go try and intercept him. Except he's faster than the courier, so there's no point. Right. It's fine, we'll just wait for that. Okay, you guys.
Listening. Moving out.
Let's head on down and see what we can see.
Listening. Listening.
Tons of materials. Hopefully enough for us to kill this.
Listening. Listening.
Might get blockaded though, actually.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Is this going to be an issue? Nah, we're gonna kill it.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
There's no way this survives. Ratnet has in fact been intercepted. Oh, yep, he turned around.
Moving out.
Fair enough. Alright, don't get blockaded. You three, attack. Gonna take this out. Okay, move back as far as you can. There is literally no reason for us to approach this close. Right. All we want to do here is just barrage it with missiles. This courier can have me in it. Okay. And now we just blast these at long range. So, right. Let's have the rift begin by attacking... Oh, that courier is actually damaged. This one is. So we're going to teleport Avatar to that one. Oh, what the fuck? The anti-air turret's back up. Oh, shit. That's not good. Right, how did that happen? Fuck. I'll lose the What do you mean I'll lose it? I attacked! Why would I lose it? Why can't I withdraw? Huh? Ah, fuck.
Controls moving out.
Get you out of there. Well, that's not good. Right. No. Get you out of there. Engine is dead, which sucks. Ah, man. I didn't realize the anti-air cannon was back up. Dude, all that damage I did was completely just reduced to nothing. All that damage. Alright, just settle on the water. Upside down, sure, why not? Ah, that sucks big time. That sucks huge, man. God damn it. They don't have heals. Oh, I guess they have the fabricators were healing it while it was out of play. God damn it. Well, withdraw. Right, okay. That guy's withdrawn. We have another courier. He's gonna disappear. Rifty boy. Back to just you then. Man, I thought this was gonna be a nice, clean, easy sweep. Teleport Avatar to that. Right, we're gonna just take the rift, I think. No, I don't want to be the Avatar in the courier. Fucking... Alright, sit in the chair. Right. Go to the stupid rift. Okay. Right. Now then. We gotta kill that anti-air turret all over again. Because he is a bastard. And he healed himself. Or rather, he was healed. So I am going to just go ahead and slam the fucking here this time because I'm impatient. Right. And I really hope we're able to hit that from here. But the rift is kind of around a cliff, so maybe we can't. Right. No, not that. Rift, please. Alright, let's go straight up. Alright, so that's the anti-air.
Engaging now.
Try and kill the anti-air. Although I kind of want to just kill that, to be honest. Right. Stabilize your. Right. Not that it helps that much. Right, I want to aim right there. Frickin' Eye of Sauron looking at us detector tower. Alright, if I can blow up that nuke, that's gonna be good. Right. Ugh, maybe I should retreat and just build a surface ship, though. It might be faster. Just come back with a massive fleet. Spawn camp the AI for a while. Can I retreat now and, like, not lose my courier? Okay, yeah.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Okay, you need to get home.
Moving out. Listening. Listening.
You guys all need to pull out of play. Right, okay. That sucked big time, but it's fine.
Moving out. Receiving.
Rift is literally just gonna sit here motionless forever.
Moving out.
Right, we're gonna times 10 speeds. Just gotta try and take out all these small guys.
Listening.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Right, okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Right, begin. Here we go. And the ratnet fight. Okay. All good. Just fine. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Bring it back.
Listening.
This ratnet. Scrap it because it is not useful. I'm going to build a new ratnet instead.
Listening.
Right. There we go. That's better. You go there. Okay.
Listening.
So that courier there desperately needs the repairs. So we're going to have to leave all the couriers here until that's done. Right. Just going to speed up a bit.
Listening.
Alright, 60% on that captured there. I don't really care about the jet trooper that way.
Listening.
Alright. I want to set up like a blockade around this with all my couriers or something. And I can just keep the jet guys in under control. Oh no, I have lost the ratnet. What a shame.
Listening.
Right.
Moving out.
Bring you home. Ratnet fix.
Listening.
Okay.
Listening.
Send this courier over this way. I'll need to kill him eventually. Oh wait, this guy's coming down. Ooh.
Listening.
I do need to protect that. We engage now? Right. Time to kill. It's a shame I can't just instant complete these ones. Right. Oh, I can tab now. That's nice. Okay, so you're one of the guys with the lasers. Gotcha. Hopefully a good blast of lasers coming right at you there. Yep. Huge damage. Ah, he's gone in the water again. Of course he has. That's why having a rift nearby would be very helpful. Just to blast him out of the water. It's fine, we can torpedo him later. Alright. I've been getting too impatient, and that's resulted in me not making a lot of progress here. Funnily enough. Right. But yeah, I think we've sort of reached the limit of how much I can capture. At least in the areas that I'm not defending. So I need to start defending those areas. Problem is, there's not really enough resources in those zones to do so easily. So we need to figure out a solution to that problem. Right. That should be enough to kill the Devastator. Hopefully. Please. You've got nothing on you. Please just go down. Yep, yeah, I did. Right, okay. Now we make torpedoes. Let's maybe not fly into the cliff. Let's not. You fucking dumbass. I can't control you because you've gone and blown everything up. Well. Uh-huh. I guess I'm just going to sit here and repair now, then. Hi, repair bots. Oh, is that my avatar's repairs? Okay, cool. Oh, did I put repair bots in this thing? Maybe I put... Oh, yeah, I did put repair bots in this thing, didn't I? I think I got a couple in here. Just crammed in somewhere. I thought they were behind that, but maybe they're in front. Probably in, like, this mess right here. Material container, a bit of AI. More material containers. Are there repair bots? I have no idea. Alright, anyway. Oh, we're upside down. Look away from you for 3 seconds, buddy. Come on. Right. It's fine, whatever.
Moving out.
Dumbass getting himself killed.
Moving out.
Okay. He took a nap, he did. Alright, well now I gotta retreat my entire courier fleet. And this Devastator Torso is able to attack the Ratnet, which is going to be an embarrassing way to lose a Ratnet. But there's not really anything I can do about that.
Moving out.
I guess I abandoned the capture, to be honest. How does he have a speed of 27 meters a second? He's just a torso. Alright, well, whatever. Heavy Devastator over that way. Yeah, I think we're going to stop pushing the robots as hard now. So I'd rather not lose the Ratnets if I can avoid it. Ah, who am I kidding? We're pushing. Alright. Matches the base before they got blown up. I see him. Yeah, Ratnet should be able to escape. That's fine. Don't care about the Ratnet. Not a big deal. Right. Pull you back to here.
Yes.
Right. So this guy here is waiting on more fleets to capture. Okay. This courier at half health is coming in for heals.
Yes.
These fabricators have nothing. You are bringing 50k materials over here. Very nice. This Ratnet can now be fixed. Right. Get you healed, buddy.
Moving out. Moving out.
There is another... Is that the same Ratnet?
Yes.
That is a different Ratnet. 20%. Oh, boy.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
The resource growth in this area is pathetically slow.
Listening.
It is what it is, though. Right, you're bringing more stuff up that way. That's fine. At least my logistics is working fine. Alright, maybe I can send the Rift up here, actually, to help out against this. Yeah, we'll capture this first. We'll capture the zone first, and then we'll have the Rift help.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Right.
Listening.
So yeah, you got blasted pretty hard.
Listening.
How's the courier here doing? You're doing fine. How's the Ratnet here doing? Repair that guy, move him there.
Moving out. Listening. Listening.
Okay, the couriers are doing fine, so I'm gonna move them both over here to try and get this area here under control.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
One of you over this way, actually. Okay, let's start spreading out the couriers and getting more coverage. Never thought I'd end up winning an entire fight, an entire war with basically just couriers. But the bots don't send anything. The thing, I don't have enough resources to deploy anything bigger.
Listening.
Which is the problem that I'm facing right now. I just don't have the materials. Alright.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
You are trying to capture that by yourself. No, you don't. Alright, how's this Ratnet doing? Let's bring him over here. Ratnet goes there. This Ratnet's going to go here. Try and get more vision. You're going to go there. Right, this courier can engage that Devastator torso. I'm going to do so as soon as he can. Right. I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I've got all my materials in 2 couriers right here. Right. Where is this devastated torso? There he is. Is he sinking to the bottom of the ocean? I think he probably is. I need torpedoes. Right. There we go. HQ's a pick, courier proof. That they are.
Engaging now.
Alright, this guy is also... Is this AI off? He's on patrol mode, I see. Alright, auto mode. Okay. I'm gonna do manual control, though, because I want to fly straight at him, because he's quite far away. You want to get there quickly. Yeah, the anti-air cannons definitely do a number on the couriers, I'll say that. There's no way I can handle those with couriers. Unless I deployed like 1 million of them and made them really close. I could probably like alpha strike them with the first missile barrage, but I would need a lot of couriers for that. Alright, it's just gonna be a matter of amassing more materials though, I think. This campaign's gonna boil down to that. Alright. Where is he? I feel like he's on land, actually, with how high up he's shooting me from. I can't quite see him. If he is on land, that would be hilarious. He's just propped himself up somewhere. No, it does seem like he's at the bottom of the ocean. Alright. I'm gonna slow down here and wait for the barrage to hit him. Night moment. Yeah, I can't see, but I'm seeing that coming from below the waves, so... He is at the bottom of the ocean. No visual, though. I'm gonna send as many barrages at him as it takes. Alright, there goes the first layer. Huge damage. That's him killed. Alright, we're good. Okay, back to variable thruster and active radar again. We're done here. Good job, Korea. Out of play. Right. Go back to here. Ratnet can move that way. This Ratnet's going to go right up there, straight diagonal. Right, this Korea is just going to try and keep that area there under control. That Ratnet's moving up this way. Yeah, just to get me vision in that corner. Right. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole lot of not really a lot I can do here. Courier R, you, sir, are also healthy now. So I might as well send this courier down this way to try and... I mean, I don't care about any of that land. What am I kidding? They can have it. I want to continue to put pressure on this area. But, you know what I might do, actually? Let's bring the couriers home. Alright. Bring you guys all home. I'm gonna use your materials. And I'm gonna build an Ardent, I think. I would like to have a proper surface ship. Good job, Rift. I'm gonna send the Rift up this way. I need to kill this. I think it's obvious enough that we need to amass and kill this. This should be our highest priority right now. We have a lot of shit up there. Moving on the Ratnets. He's moving to capture. Move out of the cluster so he doesn't want to attack you. Never mind, he's going for it. Nope, he's given up. Right, Rift, come this way. Nope, just leave that be. We'll have the Rift and annihilate a couple of these guys. That capture is going to take a while. Right. Let's go. Over here. 30,000 materials. Alright. We should be able to take this guy out with just the Rift. I don't know exactly where he is, but he's just a jet trooper, so... We'll just wait until he's 3 kilometers away and then we'll blast him. Should be an Oko. Maybe 2 hits if he's lucky. There he is.
Engaging now.
You got this, Rift. This guy don't stand a chance against you. He's flying this way, I think. Or he's just hovering and we're going towards him. Gonna take a while to get close enough, though. Maybe I can hit him at this distance, though. Who knows? Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Nope. Dang it. That massive blast would have 100% popped him. Alright, so that's the thing, is I can probably just deploy the Rift directly underneath things like this. And watch as it goes poop. But he was too far away. Because he was trying to attack my damn rat net. You missed him twice? Really? I guess it is like at max range on a small target, but come on! You gotta get this. You gotta do it. Alright, we're getting less than 30. We're in the less than 30 seconds region now, though. So now it's getting close to like 10 seconds per shot. Yeah, maybe the Rift was a mistake on this one. He's eating a lot of materials. There we go. Interestingly used thump damage on that. As opposed to EMP. Is the Jet Trooper really big enough to demand thump damage? Okay. Either way, right, Rift is going to go up this way. Pull him out of play. Right, Ratnet, you can go back to that. The Rift is just going to sort of camp that area. I could go for this, but the capture's going on. Right, they're sending actually a decent force over here.
Listening.
Right, so we've got how many resources here?
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
We got like 120k. Okay.
Listening.
180k, isn't it? We got 180k here. I really want an Ardent, which is 211k. I could go for a Hawk, but again, I need someone to disable those anti-air turrets, which is probably have to be the Rift. We're probably going to need to start this fight with the Rift, kill the anti-air turrets, and then bring in aircraft to finish off the rest. Maybe. I don't know if I can win that without aircraft. I guess like if I had enough ships. Now that's a pathetic yield. 20k, really? That's all I get? Ugh. Alright, well, let's send these Ratnets here out.
Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
I want you guys to get me vision in those areas, please. Alright. Yeah, having an Autumn would be really nice. Although I don't know if I can handle... I mean, the cannon turrets are crams, so... The anti-air turrets are probably more of a threat, really. He's gonna capture that. I don't really care. Need to courier some materials over the Rift, maybe. Yeah, we just... I don't quite have enough firepower to kill these outposts. So I guess I'm just gonna continue to camp their, the little guys. I'm gonna let that get a bit closer. Alright. Let's fight. Alright, how far away is that? I don't know. Either way, begin. Down we go. Oh, that's actually, like, perfect. Alright, we're just gonna try and take out this Hulk Firebomber. If I can kill his base, that would be perfect. I don't think the jet is a problem. Right. Chappelle. Never mind. Let's try again. There we go. Oh, this one's getting EMP'd. Okay. Except he's switching between targeting the smaller one and the bigger one. There you go. Destroyed the tractor beam. AI dead. Very nice. Right. Trooper dead in one shot. Also very nice. Now I gotta go for this torso here. Now this one's big enough we have to thump it. Thankfully it's also underwater, so we get bonus thump damage. I do like that about thump damage. Although I think EMP would probably be more efficient. Even in this situation. Oh, I got a steam engine. That's it, he's too damaged. Good, good. Well done. Good job, Rift. Yeah, that's the kind of fight we want to take with the Rift. That was way faster than using the Courier. Alright, it's all about speed. We don't have to be efficient if we're fast.
Moving now. Moving now.
Alright, there we go. So that's that done.
Listening. Receiving.
Good job, Rift.
Listening.
Yeah, over here, we're probably going to start building... I don't want to start building until I've got enough resources to do it, you know? Although I guess I could commit like 100k materials into a Hawk and then change that into a Valiant or something later, right? Let's do that. Let's just build a Hawk.
Moving out.
It's not a great choice, but it means I can just commit 100k resources into something and then I can turn it into something else later.
Listening.
I can leave that here and then move the couriers out. I'm not sure I can take out that Hulk Bruiser.
Receiving.
That guy's one of the guys I actually should be concerned about. I don't know who he is, what he does.
Moving now. Moving now.
I'm gonna send the Rift at him. Alright, 33k materials. This Hulk Bruiser doesn't stand a chance. Gonna fight him from here. Alright, move as far forward as we can. Begin. Right. What do you do, Mr. Hulk Bruiser? What do you got? Gun. He's got gun, that's for sure. Gun and rocket. A rocket in one hand and just a pew-pew gun in the other. Okay. I'm going to EMP his AI out immediately. That's, unfortunate. Hit him directly in the EMP with that, or directly in the AI with that EMP. Yikes. Down he goes. Now a victim of the Rift. Just like everything else. There goes his back. It's the first time that's happened. It's a big EMP blast. Alright. Kaboom.
Receiving.
Like, keep in mind, it's a sizable pack.
Moving now.
And I think I hit him, like, directly next to the EMP. Or directly next to the AI. Okay. Just gained 20,000 materials out of that. That's really nice. Every material counts at this point, so... Alright, there's some more stuff going on. I like how they avoid going through my territory to go around it. It means that it's really easy to keep these guys in. I'm actually going to leave them with these, because it means that now it's really easy to corral them straight through this area. In fact, I could even move the Rift, like, to this water section right here, and just, like, ambush anyone that comes through. But I'm not sure that's a great idea with the Rift, to be honest, because it won't be able to move.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, let's get the Ratnet, like, over here, so we have vision. Oh, that's a Jet Trooper over there.
Moving now.
We'll send the Rift over to go deal with that. The Rift is just going to be my interceptor in that area now.
Listening.
The Hawk here is done. Nice. You need to be set to keep about 50% material and keep yourself full of energy. Hydrate, you got it.
Listening.
Hey, doing Banana Gamer? Alright. Let's get rid of these. Move the couriers over this way. We're at 22k material on the couriers. Nice.
Moving out.
Okay, so with all those couriers together... Ooh, I want to go for that one too, actually. That was a really good one to go for.
Listening.
I'm going to try and push this on two sides. Yeah,
Listening.
because I got to take this out in one go. If I don't take this out in one go, the fabricators just heal everything back up, right? That's a problem. So maybe honestly, maybe I just bring the Rift over. Or something. Because I'm going to have to chip away those anti-air turrets and the cannon turrets doing it with someone, right? Someone's got to do it. Alright, doing pretty good. Haven't been on Twitch as often as you used to. What about me? I'm doing alright. We've been playing some From the Depths Helldivers 2. Alright, it's kind of becoming a bit of a back and forth between me and the robots here, where I can't crack any of their defenses, but they also don't have enough firepower to kill any of my things. So we've just been stuck in this like stalemate where I've been able to capture more terrain and they can't really stop me, but I also can't make any real progress right now. It's been slow and steady, that's for sure. Anyway, otherwise I've been alright. Seeing a doctor tomorrow about my wrist, so that's nice. Might finally get a straight goddamn answer about what's gonna happen with it. We did it.
Receiving.
Lovely.
Receiving. Moving now.
Alright, we go back that way. I'm just gonna chill there. Leave the rat net doing that. That's all fine. Okay, I've got plenty of vision. We have a vision of the Jet Brigade Fortress, so we can take out anything there that dares to show up.
Listening.
Right, I'm gonna leave the couriers and the hawk and stuff here until we're ready to really build. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do but just 10 speed right now. We should have to lay low, hunker down,
Moving out.
keep an eye out for robots that are trying to capture my areas, continually try to push them if we feel we're safe to do so. Oh, we are not safe to do that one. Alright, we'll try and leave because he is very much going for me. Jet Devastator, that's over here, of course. Right, okay. We'll take him out. Right. Glad to see you're still around even though, been following since 2023, lol. Just saw your life and wait, I remember this guy? Now you're here. Fair enough.
Receiving.
Yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for a long time. Alright, since what, like 2020 or so? Oh, jeez. Maybe even earlier. Oh, he's got lasers. Very fancy. Time to die. Never mind. Time for me to miss. Not a big deal. It's fine. Alright, we'll get him on the second shot. There you go. Instant AI death from the EMP there. Par for the course for most aircraft I hit. Alright. Now he's got to hit that torso. Ooh, can I crack him in the back? Or on the butt? Yes! The butt hit. The butt shot on those mechs is the way to go. Oh, that's cute. He's just like entirely lasers on the inside. There we go. Right, okay. Rift is once again going to be pulled out of play. We are going to go back to capturing, and that's pretty much all we can really do. There's 2 Devastators coming down here. I'm fine with that. We can take both of those out with the Rift as they cross the water. They might be going for the Rift, actually. So what I'll do is, we'll attack now. Right, but I'm going to move the Rift away. I'm not going to fight them here. We're going to pull back and let them push towards me. I want them to push towards me as close as they can get. So I want this to be a close-range fight. Alright. So I can really use that particle cannon. But at the same time, I don't want them to be over land. Right. There's some very green hill. What up, Zim?
Engaging now.
Alright. I'm a dumb... You're a dumb too. How did training the dog go, by the way? Alright. This looks like a cool mod for From the Depths. It is pretty cool, yeah. Necro made it. Alright, he did a good job, I think. Alright, just finished walkies. Heck yeah. Was it good walkies? And this guy's too big, apparently, for me to use the EMP on. Oh, doesn't matter, though. We got him out. Hey, look at that. Alright, we'll switch targets to this guy then. Start taking out parts of that bottom section there. You're trying to fix a bug, but your game no work. Rip. I hope you managed to get that fixed. Verona is dumb and ate everything on the walk like Kirby. That sounds like a dog to me. There we go. You know what I think is happening with some of these bases? I think I'm just like chipping off parts of the volume, and then that's making them small enough that the breadboard is switching to EMP damage to finish it off, which is funny. Right. More accurately, the game refused to update the designs with the fixes. Go for the butt shot. Continue to try and dig in, avoid that heavy armor. Hit him in the butt. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Alright, where's the other one? Is the other one dead already? I don't see the other one. But he is definitely dead. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna try and put a shot in you there. Still reloading, though. Where is the rift, even? Oh, it's that way compared to him. Oh! Be gone. There we go. All good. All done. All dealt with. Easy peasy.
Receiving. Moving now.
Let's head back up. Let's hide all that. Pull you out of play.
Moving
Done.
now.
Man, the rift shuts these things down. All right. How many pickles do you need to give your dog?
Listening.
As many as will stop it from
Listening. Moving out.
being in a pickle.
Moving out.
Oh,
Listening.
yes, amount.
Moving out. Listening.
It depends. Honestly, the answer is up until your dog gets the shits. Then you have to stop. Right. That's it. Also, I will say, be careful if your pickles have like onion or garlic in them. Don't give your dog pickles if they have onion or garlic. And also be careful about sodium.
Listening. Moving out.
It's very easy to
Moving out.
give your dog too much sodium.
Listening.
Alright, we're gonna try and capture that area there as well. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm not going to do that. You can keep that area in. Alright, this ratnet here has done its job. It can move over here and just keep an eye out. You as well, just move over here and keep an eye out.
Moving out.
Alright,
Listening.
or even
Moving
like
out.
here,
Moving
so the
out.
rift can cover both of you. Very nice. Okay, we are looking at very full material count right now. The Hawk is completely finished with 50k materials in him. The Couriers all three have 30k. We probably have enough for a Valiant, actually. So what I'll do is...
Listening.
Oh, not a Valiant, sorry, an Ardent. Let's build an Ardent. Let's build boat. Ardent. Put that guy down there. Build.
Moving now. Listening.
Right. We're gonna scrap the Hawk. He was just there to act as material storage.
Listening. Moving out.
Alright, the Couriers will come down and drop off their mats as well. Alright. When is Dick Ship? There's no more Dick Ship.
Receiving.
Dick Ship is no longer exist ship. Alright, as long as the Rift sits here as well, they're going to continue to try and defend this one tile with literally everything they've got.
Listening. Moving
Which is
out.
really funny. Because I'm not capturing down here anymore, so they're sending all of their forces up here to defend this one tile. And the Rift can just farm kills here. Unless this guy turns around. We'll see. Right.
Receiving.
How's the Ardent doing? Finished. Good.
Moving now.
Alright. Our first actual surface ship complete.
Receiving.
Oh, hi. When did you get there? Right. Oh, geez. Those are some big waves. The Rift is sideways now. What, is the Ardent going to be Trident? You what? No, it's only Ardent. The one that we share in our heads, Sam. He's going under the water. The Jet Strider got swallowed by the waves. That's a really bad storm. Holy shit. Imagine being a flying robot and just getting swallowed by the waves. When is the Ardent going to be minding? Well, it don't mind anything, so it's fine. Right, we'll continue to capture that zone unless they can stop me. All good. That guy did turn around. We'll pull him out. That's fine. Right. So we got another zone here we can take if we feel like it. Right. These couriers are chilling. We've got 3 couriers and an Ardent. And the Rift. If I want to, I can bring the Rift and all 3, and then I can go kill this outpost right here. Do I think it's going to be enough? I don't know. They've got a lot of shit. Stream it, what? Oh shit, you finished the dog pick? Nice. Okay, well, here's the option then. Since I don't have a break left this stream, I can give you free dog pick on Friday, then. No challenge, I'll just give dog pick. And then you just show up on Friday, you get to see dog free. You won't be here Friday, though? That's okay, Zam. I will, you know, I can show it to you guys who are here right now. And then, I'll give you free dog pick on Friday. Sound good? There's gonna be Factorio on Friday, so I don't know if anyone here is gonna be there for that. But you did finish dog pick, so I'll show it off now. So here is dog pick for today. You get Tilly, me trying to get a photo of Tilly, and then Winnie just decided to get in the way. That's today's dog pick. There you go. This is what happens when you have multiple dogs. You can't get pictures of them because this happens. Anyway, there you go. There's the dogs. Okay, so what are we looking at? Fabricators are... So these guys are all full. Cannon turret, Hulk obliterator, anti-air turret, another Hulk obliterator. Alright, How many materials total in this? Does it tell me how much material the node has total, or do I have to add it up? 12, 12, 12, 12... 200. These are fucking huge cannons, man. Like, it's got 2, 4, 6, 800 bucks in turrets alone. Right, well, either way. Go, can I get a goblin pick, please? No.
Listening.
No, you cannot.
Listening. Listening.
Right, we're just gonna go ahead and 10 speed again a bit then. Right. Gore hates chat is confirmed.
Listening.
No, I hate goblins. There's a difference. Unless you are a goblin who is also a chatter, in which case, yeah, I hate you.
Receiving.
Right, let's kill this rocket devastator here as well. Nice and easy fight. Should not really be a problem. Oh, he's pretty close. Oh, he hits me. I haven't descended yet. Oh, now I'm descending, I think. Yes. He got my sensor. Bastard got my sonar. Alright. You give up, this design is not when you update it. Maybe try again another day and see if it changes its mind. Is it like a Steam issue, or is it like just you can't save it for some reason? Oh, there goes the missiles. And he's dead. Okay. He did knock me out of the zone, unfortunately. But that's okay. That just means more kills to farm. Right. When you apply and save the change, it just doesn't.
Listening. Moving out.
Is that like for committing the mod, or is it just for like adjusting the craft?
Moving out.
Because that is weird.
Listening.
Right.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Let's just separate these couriers here out a little bit. I really want to attack with just this, but I don't think we can handle this outpost with just that. If they've got like 600k, they got at least 500, 600k in just defenses there, so I'm gonna have to match that. Commending the mod? It could be just Steam being weird. It could also be that you have to like satisfy a certain condition in order to upload. I know in RimWorld you can't upload a mod to Steam unless you're in dev mode. Which is not entirely unintuitive, but like it does catch you sometimes. I'm not sure if you need to be in a similar situation in From the Depths. Alright, how are we doing on material gathering? Yeah, we're doing okay. This one still hasn't dropped that low. Alright. Yeah, I'm just going to continue to farm more mats off of these guys. We're actually gaining material in the Rift, which is nice. The Rift was a really good purchase. I don't regret getting the Rift. Rift was a good idea. In fact, what if I get multiple Rifts and just delete this thing with like 3 or 4 of them? Hi, buddy. I'm just going to wait for them to continue to send me all of their materials for free. Alright. Oh, jeez. Hello, Rocket Trooper. Goodbye, Rocket Trooper. Okay. One shot, one kill. Easy win. Again, he pushed me out of the zone, but that's not a big deal. Alright. Rocketant. Yes. Quite. Yeah, I'm just gonna... They're sort of stuck like this at this point. And as long as I can continue to break the AI by just encouraging it to come up here and attack me trying to capture this one tile. They're literally focusing all of their defenses on this one tile. But nothing they're sending at me is strong enough to actually put a stop to the Rift. So... This is literally just free resource farming right now. Alright. Could be a little faster. They don't stop me in time. I'm gonna capture the zone. You gotta get there in time, buddy. You gotta be quick. Alright. Oh no, they're going to reset my zone progress. Whatever will I do? Farm more kills out of them? Oh, there I am falling again. Right. How's this Devastator doing over here? I can't see him, it's too dark. Nighttime storm moment. Big EMP blow. Shame it hit the top of him. That would have instantly killed his base. Rocking back and forth like a fucking baby. Okay, there we go. Take out that AI. Yeah. Then we just gotta kill the torso and we're good. Should be a pretty free kill, to be honest. Just gotta not hit him in the shield. Okay, took an arm off. Took his backpack off, and that's him done. Okay. Now we sit back, wait for him to finish deteriorating. Battle finished. Okay. So you're probably going to continue to come... Yeah, he's going to try and attack me too. Not a big deal. All good. Just fine. Oh, another guy. Hi, Jet Trooper. You're also heading down here to attack me, huh? Alright. We'll do that. I'm going to attack both at once. We'll start over here so I have time to submerge, because there's going to be a longer fight. Alright. Not a big deal at all, though. Let's go really far up so we can submerge far. Alright, how are you doing? That is the Jet Trooper, 2.5 kilometers. We'll just pop it. Or miss entirely. Never mind. Come on, Jet Trooper. Please perish. Okay. Or I can miss you multiple times. He's also a stationary target, mind you. Guy's not moving towards me at all. Just needs one little hit. There we go. And immediately we start turning towards the other guy. Alright, we'll hit his base first, as is tradition. Best place to hit is almost always the base on a mech like that. Oh, Rift is starting to turn on its reverse drive. AI dead. Gotta hit the torso now. Alright, we'll shoot him directly in the backpack. Or like right... Whiffed it. Shoot him right there. I love the rotating cogs. I gotta say, I like this. It's a good aesthetic. Took a chunk out of him. Nice, big chunk. If I can hit that, he's gonna lose that whole section. Or I can take his arm off. That works too. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go have a cup of tea. Okay. This is a very effective strategy I have learned. Just keep pressuring that one tile. He has no choice but to defend with everything he's got. And we can just sit here and build up while he's doing that. Got a lot of materials over here now. What if I upgrade this Ardent here to a Valiant? Let's build a Valiant. I feel like a big ship is good.
Receiving.
All right.
Now.
Start repairs on you.
Moving now.
And I can probably get rid of that Ardent once we're out of mats in that area. Right.
Receiving.
Or I can just build the whole thing entirely. Nah, not quite. All right, we'll get rid of the Ardent then. Okay. Now we've upgraded the Ardent to a Valiant. You asked what manas did you miss and how did the Titan do in the end? It did pretty well. Alright. Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry. Alright. Yeah, the Titan kicked ass. It didn't really have too many chances to show off because it's very slow. And we kind of blitzed the Steel Striders at the end. The Titan not being the best blitz ship out there. But it certainly hit like a goddamn truck whenever I sent it in. I'll never forget that fight I had against the GT, where I sent the Titan in, single-handedly took out the entire GT fleet. Oh, GT and Twin God combined fleet it was, actually. Alright, we gotta kill this before he gets above us. AI dead? Good. Right. Where's this torso at? There he is. Gotta put some damage in you. Try and take off that... Oh, I killed his AI. Never mind, we're good. We did it! Alright, and you've missed mostly just Helldivers. Just been doing killing robots, killing Helldiver robots. That's what we've been doing.
Moving now.
Alright. That's why aircraft carriers are the king of the sea. In the end, those who control the air control the battlefield. I mean, they tried.
Listening.
But, GT Twin God combined mixed air fleet and ground fleet. Lost pretty handily to just the Titan. A massive fucking battleship. Alright, so this Valiant here is 95%. Not quite done, but we're getting there. Right, one more delivery will probably do it.
Listening.
Although that courier is currently on his way back, so that's not very good, is it? That's not great. Okay, scrap a courier?
Listening. Listening.
Scrap a courier. We can use that to finish the Valiant. Doesn't need to be supplied just yet, it just needs to be finished is all. Right. Let me times 10 speed again. Go, what up? It's almost an hour over. I know. Right. Okay. Got a feeling a Titan had AA guns in mind. It did have AA guns, yes. It also had many primary guns that were very good at hitting aircraft. The GT aircraft are faster boy, very big boys, very easy to hit. You disgust me. What do you mean? It's my stream. I can go over if I want. Besides, I ain't streaming tomorrow, so I gotta get the most out of this. Right. It's past your stream time, young man. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, watch me just vaporize this guy in. He must murder bots. Hulk Obliterator. So much for Obliterator, he's kind of fucking dead. Democracy never sleeps. Alright, let me just smash that. Goodbye, you. I do need to finish off the base before it gets too close. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in the ass to kill. It's still big enough that we're not able to use EMP on it. And as long as I keep aiming center mass. There we go, now it's the EMP. Nope, back to thump. And... still thump. Used EMP twice for some reason. Blown up his engine. Man, this is the tankiest frickin' base I've ever seen. Look at this guy, he ain't dying. Can I give it some EMP? Why'd I use EMP twice and never again? Who would win, a sub or some insane murder aircraft robot that makes no sense? Yeah, big ass mechanoid. Turns out, you can't hit what you can't see. Eh? How are you still up? He's starting to get further away. The shots are getting slower. There we go, he's dead. Alright. Finally. Where's the torso at? There it is. Probably at the bottom of the ocean right now. Oh. He's launched one missile. Ooh. The Rift was having none of that. Alright, and he's dead. Yeah, this is a scary one, honestly. This guy with the double missiles. I like the little red angry face. Alright. There we go. Pull you out of play. Okay. And now once again, we're just gonna 3-speed for a while. I gotta wait for the Valiant to be fueled up. I didn't move the Valiant there. There. Okay. 29,000 mats being delivered up. Sure. Yeah, they're really not interested in attacking that area at all. In fact, I think I've killed all of their stuff, and they have not enough materials now. Okay. Well, this is good. Means we can now just chill here and enjoy. Get more mats. Alright, why was it reminding you of the robot from the movie Black Hole, was it? It's just big angry robot, really.
Receiving.
Right, so they do have a Jet Devastator on there. I kind of don't want to capture this zone. I want to move out of it so I don't cap it, and then I go back on to cap it again.
Moving now.
I want to reset that progress. I don't want to capture that zone, but I want to threaten to capture it the whole time. Because it keeps them from attacking anywhere else. They'll always send their defensive forces all the way around the entire map to here to protect this zone, as long as it exists and is being captured. That is a very silly AI to choose to do that. They send all their units one by one into a death trap.
Yes?
Good old strategy AI, right?
Receiving.
Okay, the Valiance of 40k. We're gonna need more than that. We need enough that the couriers will reach at a decent chunk as well. I guess I'll put you at 50%. Right. Also, you feel wars are won not by who got the biggest ships or super weapon, but who can keep the supply and logical stuff going smoothly. Exactly. Logistics win wars. More so than anything else. Mildly sad. It is what it is. Oh, I captured it. Whoops. My bad. Guess I'm gonna need to go pick a new area to capture. Let's move you out that way. Right. Go watch the new Reggie video after this? I will. Don't you worry. Hello, Rocket Devastator. I gotta wait for him to get close enough. Because he is too far away. Oh, am I in free cam? This one. There we go. That's better. Where you at, buddy? Oh, good. I can't see him. Let's just take off his right half. Or left half, I guess, from his perspective. Solid hit with the Alpha Strike there. There's a massive wave, never mind, it's a mountain. Yeah, that is a whole ass island right there. And try and put some shot in the center of him. Right. I feel Neptune is for some reason beyond pissed off. I too would be pissed off if someone kept dropping robots in my ocean. Alright. AI dead, sustained by repairs. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare repair him. Is his AI still dead? Yep, there we go. Easy win. Okay, so I did accidentally capture that zone because the robots no longer have the materials necessary to sustain it. So what we're going to do is going to bring the rift over this side. And I'll threaten to capture that one, and then we can move the rest of the fleet up. Looks like, it looked like that guy tripped and face-planted into the ocean. That is often what happens.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, we'll move him there to protect that too, or to start pushing that. Bunch of Devastators coming in. Alright.
Receiving.
It's gonna take a while for the rift to get over there, though. So you guys, how you doing? Couriers are all stocking up.
Listening.
This should be enough material.
Moving out.
Alright. Yeah, so now we're under attack there.
Listening.
Not much I can do about that.
Moving out.
Ratnet's under attack. I don't care about the Ratnet, though. Okay. So, I am an hour over. I think I'm going to call it here for today. But, we have pretty much... We've got a fort down there, we've got a fort over there, and we've presumably got another fort over this way somewhere. We've pretty much isolated the robots. We've kind of cut off a lot of their bases. My next plan is we're going to break this with everything we've got. So both, we're gonna probably kill this guy, and then move on the outpost with the Rift, the Valiant, and also both couriers. Hopefully that's going to go well. That's what we're gonna try next week. But for now, we will save the game and call it here, I think. Alright. And this will be the easy mode campaign done. Right. There we go. But that is all the time I got for today, unfortunately. Whoa. Some wacky shit going on there. Oh, I see, because I'm not on Netta anymore. Oh, it shows the... Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize it would actually show the robots and stuff. That's neat. Anyway. So, right. So you can fix it for next time. Yeah, I think it'll be stuck in, like, again, I can't replace the bulk fabricators and whatnot. But, I'll probably just go smash everything quick as I can next time. See what I can do. Maybe you can peek the Illuminate. Maybe. I might try and build, like, a small ship. Something around, like, 50k that I can do for, like, a boat. That I can send in for early game, because not having a boat in the early game is kind of oof. I want, like, a nice automated, solid ship that I can use early. Anyway. They have, like, 3 crafts. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next time, for sure. If there's anything else you want to show off. Right. Once I've beaten the campaign and all. Right, in the meantime, though, I'm gonna throw out a raid. Let's see who is available to raid today. Firestorm's doing some Factorio. Why not? Let's throw you guys on over to Firestorm. He's playing some Factorio, which I'll also be doing on Friday. No stream tomorrow. Again, I've got a doctor's appointment, so that's not going to happen, unfortunately. But yeah, Friday there's a stream, and then next week we'll be back to normal streams, hopefully. So, there you go. Have a great time with Firestorm. I will see you guys around. Take care. Toodaloo, shit. Thank you so much for joining, and bye-bye.